Salute to everybody in the building, gang. How y'all feeling tonight, gang? My too loud or my too low? What we doing, gang? Salute to everybody rocking with your boy Just Say No to Go. Y'all know what we here for. I don't even gotta say too much. Man. Dope day in court, man. I didn't get a chance to see all of it, but I did get a chance to see Max Schardt, man. That boy Shannon Stillwell, attorney, got up there and did his goddamn thing. Salute to everybody in the field, man. The defense team went at Woody today, and I'm going to say they took another W today. The defense team took another W today, man. They broke it down, gang. They pulled out a timeline. They got the showing this, showing that. They made not only the prosecution, but the goddamn Atlanta investigators look like fucking trash, nigga. Liars. Man, bro, it was a lot that went on today, man. But the defense team is most definitely doing their thing. If y'all don't know, man, there's 9 black people on this shit. There's only 3 white people. It's a good chance Thug might be going home, goddamn. It's a good chance. Every day I'm starting to see that it's a better chance that Thug fuck around and go home, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I seen something different today. You did organic soul gumbo, I disagree, nigga. You can disagree, that's cool. You can disagree, that's cool. But I feel like that nigga Max Schardt put some work in today, nigga. It was taking forever for him to go where he was going. I was confused at first until he started slowly, but surely break that shit down, gang. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Get the lights up, man. If you're here fucking with a nigga, lights a good gas. So y'all know what we finna do. Hold on. Let me listen to my mic. There we go. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yeah. Like that good gas up, man. We going in tonight, y'all. YSL Woody back on the stand, but I also want to do a little quick update too, man, on the Courtney Reese story, the Atlanta mom who was shot 10 times. Oh, we gotta talk about that too, man, because her killer is no longer with us. Get the lights up. The lady who we seen get shot on her porch 10 times, man, they tracked down the person who they believe to be responsible for her murder, and shit went left, man. It went left fast. Let's just say her shooter, the man who shot her 10 times, is no longer with us. Oh, he's deceased now. He's out of there. He caught the same fate. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building. We finna go into the courtroom with YSL Lil Woody, with Brian Steele, with goddamn Max Schardt, with Weinstein, with the whole defense team, gang. We finna go in there and see them break down YSL Lil Woody, man. They broke him down today, I feel like. And I feel like Woody is coming out more, man. Woody realized he was a crash shot that they used to put these niggas away. Woody is realizing that. They used me, man. They used my goofy ass. I'm a goofy crash out, and they used me. I couldn't keep my own nose clean, so they used the shit I was doing to lock these niggas up, to get information on these guys, whether it was real or not. They lied to me. They threatened me with a lot of time. They played with my life. Oh, it's all coming out now, gang. Get the lights up. Like I said, salute to everybody in the building, gang. Y'all smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. I see y'all in here, man. Hold on, gang. Salute to Faye Rita for the goddamn cash app. Not the cash app, the membership. Salute to Faye Rita for that membership, gang. Salute to everybody in the building getting the membership. Y'all turn me up, gang. Turn me up, man. Salute to everybody getting the membership, gang. Salute, gang. Salute. I see everybody in the building. Let me see who in this motherfucker, man. First Lady Meet Me, what's good? Mandy, Twin Troll, Blessed Not Stressed, Big Joe, 813 in this. Sandra D, DF Hutton, what's good, fam? Naya, OGB the Joker, what we doing? Cali Low, salute, gang, salute. Who in the building, man? If you in here, say something. Big Lucky, what's good? Pharaoh, what's good? Hollywood T, salute. 901 Tony B, KG, Visual Dog, DeLawrence Boone, Trail D, 83, what's good, gang? Salute to Howard Henderson in the building, man. Where y'all at? You in the chat, say something. Salute Angel Chocolate, Skodria, Sko Black Pearl. Where we at? Organic Soul Gumbo, what's good, fam? Salute to Lita, New York is in the building. Cortez, what's good? Tasha J, Erica Kane, Queen T, G-Dog, what's good, fam? Blue Nitty, I see you. I see you, Erica Kane, Donnie Boy, Lee. Salute to Gab in the building, man. Haitian K, what's good, gang? Salute, fam. Salute. Let me see who in this thing. Salute, gang. I don't want to miss nobody. Let me see, Stevie 901, what's good by Gia Net right. I'm really him. Robert Franklin, what's good? Salute to Let's Go in the building. Let me see, salute to Cream in the mix in the building. Salute to all my moderators in this bitch. Get the likes up, gang. Dada Corleone, salute, fam. SLK did it. What's good, gang? Salute. Broski Steppin', what's good, my guy? Salute to Shorty Doo-Wop in the building. Salute to Daniel Walters in the building. Voice Box of the Block, what's good, fam? Let me see Underground West. Keep that same energy. Carlotta, Calvin Sales, Yolanda Lewin. Salute to Yolanda Lewin in the building. Lewin in the building. Carlotta, what's good, gang? Salute. Mr. D Nice, Evelyn Dixon, Playboy Mon, what's good, fam? The Django off the chain, salute, fam. Facts only, Lex, no Luther. Mr. D Nice, dark skin, black passion, salute, gang. Jakari, the Stoners Committee. Regional Johnson, salute, fam. Salute, Peter True. Pissmatic, what's good? Ant Low, salute to Yoshi in the building. Jacquees, I see you, fam. Mo Dollars, what's good, gang? Salute, Pencourt. James Patterson, what's good, fam? Canaan Allen, salute to Canaan Allen in the building. Hope I'm saying your name right, goddammit. Let me see, who is this? Lakewood Doctor. Salute to the Lakewood Doctor in the building, man. Get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up. GT Reese, what's good, gang? Floating on Mars, I see you, Kurt Franklin. Positive vibes, salute. Lamborghini Guap, salute to Lamborghini Guap in the building. Mr. All 365, what's good, gang? What's good? Where y'all letting this bitch? Dirt McGirt, I see you, fam. I see you, man. Kirsten Woods, what's good? Ivana Davis, who's Ivana Davis in the building? Avalon Rider, salute, fam. Salute Big Fuego, Kurt Franklin, I see you, nigga. Migo Marley, salute to Migo Marley in the building, gang. Salute to I'm Her Toya. Salute to GT Reese. Salute to the whole gang, the Stoners Committee, what's good? D Branch, what's good? Salute to everybody in the building. Where Big Joe? He ain't smoking today. I'll smoke Big Joe today. Nikki 901, what's good? Genius Vibes. Let me see. I said genius. Genuine Vibes. Salute, gang. Salute. Where I'm at with this? Where I'm at? Salute to Big Joe. That Big Joe. That nigga ain't smoking. Kimberly Lene, what's good, gang? Salute. Salute, man. You think it's a game? Salute, man. Let me see. Lil Chris, Big Chris, South Carolina. Stand up. Salute, fam. Salute. Real Campbell, what's good? What's good, gang? Let me see, Mr. Liberty City TV, what's good, fam? Block Boy 81, what's good? Salute 813 in this 713 Gutter, what's good, fam? 281 Harris, salute, gang. Terrell 87 Kelly, what we doing, gang? What we doing? Y'all like that gas up, man. Big Smoke Gunja Boy, like that gas up, Gunja Boy. Big Joe, if you don't get your ass on, text to see what's good. Salute to Datsko Raven in the building, man. Salute to Datsko Raven in the building, man. Mike Lowry, what's good? Rod G 330, what's good, fam? Slick with the kicks, Zero Tolerance, Viola P, Baby AK Gaming, salute, gang, salute. Salute, man. Where y'all at tonight, man? Where everybody at, man? Where y'all at in this bitch, man? Where y'all at? Mr. 15th, what's good, fam? Salute to everybody rocking with your boy, man. John Dope 420, what's good, my nigga? Steak Greener is most definitely in the building, y'all. We finna go into the courtroom with YSL Lil Woody. We finna see the defense team throw everything. I ain't gonna say everything they got, but they most definitely broke out the big guns today, CDB. Salute to CDB in the building. Get the likes up, gang. Salute. Who's smoking that good gas? Mystery 7777. What's good? Who's lighting that good gas up tonight? If you smoking that Reggie, it's all good. D3 Kennels. Mr. Clean Anthony. It's cool if you got that goddamn Reggie tonight. I'm on that K2 tonight, gang, so I might be acting a little strange. You hear me? You hear me, T-Ray TV? I might be acting a little unusual tonight, nigga. I'm on that K2 tonight. Salute to everybody smoking that Reggie, that Zai. You know what I mean? Nigga got an ice pipe somewhere in this bitch tonight. I know it, gang. I'm not tripping. No, I ain't doing no tripping, Rich Candy. Salute to DJ Smitty in the building. Yeah, smash that like button for your boy, man. We should end this live with 1,000 likes, y'all. Come on, give me that now, gang. We should end this live, True Virgo, with 1,000 likes. So if you in here, hit the like button, man. Let's not wait till the end of the night. Let's go ahead and smash the like button now, gang. Fuck waiting on it, nigga. You hear me? Fuck waiting on it, Underground West. What we doing? Let's go. Get the likes up, Reggie Woods. Like that Reggie up. Big Reggie bag, said Reggie Woods. Big ass bag of Reggie. I'm talking, nigga about 28 grams over there. Get the likes up. Calico, what's good? King Keith, what's good, fam? Nika, I see you. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, we going in tonight, y'all. Mr. Content, salute, fam. True Virgo 78, I see you, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to Kim for that cash app. Salute to Kim for that cash app. Salute, gang. Let me see. Joy J is in the building. She said she's a new subscriber. Salute to all my new subscribers. Joy, salute to Joy, man. Hey, welcome to the family, Joy. We do this all the time. We smoke big. We regular people over here breaking down what we see because it's big Stow gang, a no gang, a don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down like a fresh pound. Salute to everybody in the building rocking with your boy tonight. Yeah, y'all like that gas up. Pull you up something to drink. If you don't smoke, pull you up something to drink. If you don't drink or smoke, get you some popcorn, get some snacks, get a soda. You know what I mean? Shit, nigga. I mean, let's get comfortable around this bitch. Ralph, Mo Money Bobo, what we doing, gang? What we doing? Salute to my nigga Roosevelt in the building. Roosevelt Brown, that's you, right? Salute, gang. Get the likes up, y'all. Salute, gang. Like I said, we finna go to the courtroom with YSL Woody. We finna watch the defense team throw everything they got at them, man, for this day. Not everything, but this was the ass whooping they put on Woody today and that goddamn prosecution. This was a mini ass whooping. Get the likes up. We also got to do a goddamn update, man, on Courtney Reese, y'all, a.k.a. Courtney Dunbar, I want to say. Courtney Dupree. We gotta do a update on the woman that was shot 10 times on the front porch of a neighbor's home. The woman with 4 kids in Atlanta that lost her life, man. My condolences go out to her and her family, but it looks like her killer was caught. It looks like he's, you know what I mean? We'll get to that, gang. We'll get to that. But either way, salute to Asia in the building. I see you, Asia. Salute to everybody, man. Get the likes up, Carlos Franklin. What we doing? Blue Nitty, what's good, fam? Salute to everybody in the building. Juicy Slots, I see you, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Okay, we over 500 already. Let's get this thing started, man. Let's get this shit started. O'Brien, salute to O'Brien, king of the chat, man. You did. Salute. Don't get your ass doing time out, O'Brien, but do your thing. Keep trolling, nigga. Don't you ever stop trolling, nigga. Salute to Metrius Blue Water in the building. Big OG with the lemon squeeze. What's good, fam? You did. Miss Say what Bond. Salute to Miss Say what's Bond. Salute, gang. Loyalty breeds royalty. What's good, fam? Cali Dre, what's good, my nigga? You're kind of late today, bro. What you doing, fam? You one of my star students, nigga. What you doing? Salute to Jasmine Davis in the building. Strap the 918. Salute, gang. Salute, Miss Cat Eyes. I see you. Frederick Wilson, what's good, fam? Salute, my nigga. Salute. Let me see who in this thing, man. Bat, be more careful. Salute to Bat, be more careful. Can't do this without Miss Duval in the motherfucking building. Miss Duval, what's good? Focus the GOAT. I see you, fam. Know you. What we doing, Mundo? I see Mundo in the building. What we doing, Mundo? Salute to the whole gang, man. Salute, y'all. Life is a Gamble TV. What's good, fam? Like that good gas up real quick, y'all. Like that gas up, man. We almost got 600 in here. Almost. Will I Am, what's good? MB Cuss, what's good? Salute, gang. Salute. Slow walking guy. There you go, my guy. Salute, fam. There go slow walking guy. You slow, my nigga. Come on, fam. You always late, nigga. Dre Harden, what's good? Shantae Taylor, what's good? Salute to everybody rocking with you. But let me light my gas. Hold on, man. Hold on. God, don't. Hold on one second, gang. One second. That's that K2. That's that K2, goddammit. That's that K2. See, it didn't do too much. That's that K2. I'm fucking with it. That's that K2. I'm fucking with the Beezy. Salute to Ty Sykes in the building. Salute to everybody in this bitch. Queens. Salute to Queens in the building, gang. Hold up. Did I say Queens? My bad. I said Queen. J Stacks, what's good? I missed it. Clint, what's good, Clint? Salute to everybody in this bitch. Hold up. J Stacks, what's good? I missed somebody's name, man. It is. I missed somebody's name. I gotta find you again. Say something else in the chat. Let me see. Smoke something. 420. What's good? Tree Holiday. What's good, gang? I'm on that K2 tonight, King Wilson. All right, Crypto Pack It Up. What's good, fam? Salute to everybody rocking with me. I want to get to another story, gang, before I get into my shit. Before I get into my story, hold on. Did I have anything? I don't even think I had no Instagram today. I probably have shit on the. Let me look at my gram real quick, gang. Let me look at my gram real quick. Did I have anything on the fucking gram? Let me see my gram real quick. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. What's going on? Get the lights up, gang. What's going on over here? Hold on. Get the lights up, y'all. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see what's going on here, man. What's going on here? Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. You know what? Before I get into any of this shit, before I get into this, y'all, before I get into anything, let me do this real quick. Before I get into anything, let me do this, y'all. Let me do this real quick, gang. Real quick, y'all. Hold on, gang. Hold on, real quick. Make sure y'all get the merch, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Stevie 901, what's good, man? Salute to everybody in the building, man. King of Cleveland, what's good, King of Cleveland? Salute, man. Salute.
Keep it G, that's all I know.
Cuban, your name is Cuban. I hope your name is Cuban.
When you see
Cuban is your mind.
keep it G at
I'm
all
saying your name
times.
right. J Dollar, what's good, fam?
All this money in this bitch,
Oliver Lily, what's good, gang?
I ain't got no
y'all get the merch, gang.
You with me, it's all crime. In Frisco, bringing the bitches, what you see is all down. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my feet. Rest in peace, my nigga.
Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I see y'all in the man. Y'all, it's your boy Justin on the scope. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody watching this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Good. Hold on.
All right, we back, gang. We back. Speaking of the nigga we going to courtroom with today, man. Back to Lil Woody says, Little Woody pulls up to his hood playing Young Thug after a long day of court. So he done pull up to the hood jamming Young Thug. Hold on, what's going on here? Hold on. What is going on? What's going on here? Hold on, let me see. I can't play all this, maybe.
My ops fault, but fuck it, little weapon, let it rip from at the top of the drop taste.
What? That shit ain't, he's not playing that music. That damn music coming out of my, man, these niggas be lying. Come up. What Woody got going? That he's not playing that music. That music is coming out of whoever posted the damn video posted the song as well. That's dumb as shit. Let me see. Yeah. Whoever. Woody, man, Woody trying to get murdered out here. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Woody trying to die out here, man. This nigga Woody out here trying to get man, Woody, you better sit your ass down somewhere, bro. Put that money up, Woody. I know Woody living his best life. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I see Woody shine, I be like, damn, a nigga actually made it. It look like so far you making it out of what you was into. But Woody is such a crash dummy. Can't y'all see this shit? Woody, I'm not wishing no death on this nigga. I swear to God, I'm not. But this nigga is one of them niggas you look up like, damn, y'all ain't heard what happened. What happened? Somebody knocked off Lil Woody, man. They say he was in a car parked in front of the club last night. Some niggas pulled up shooting, man. I don't know why I keep feeling like that's that nigga fate. It is. I feel like that's that when you do the shit you do, Woody. I'm not saying Woody is the most horrible nigga in the world, but Woody, you most definitely was a crash out who they used you to box in a lot of other niggas, fam. You went down there and to save yourself, you threw a lot of other niggas under that train, man, under that bus, my nigga. You got to feel like some bad karma is going to spin the block. And I'm not wishing it on that nigga. I'm telling you that right now. I want nobody to think, oh, you hope something happened to him. Nah, I hope the nigga move out. Get the fuck out of Mechanicsville, nigga. You look at him. He's still in his dad. He know the story of niggas going back to their hood getting killed. And this ain't just like a famous rapper like Young Dolph or Mo 3 or no shit like that where a nigga got murdered in his hood. This is a nigga that's on the stand as we speak. This nigga's on the stand right now. Like, he's leaving court to do this shit. This nigga playing a dumb game, but remember, he's not that smart, y'all. He's a crash out. I'm not wishing nothing bad on this man. Nothing bad at all, but he's not the smartest nigga around. So you see him doing this kind of shit, you got to know to yourself, man. Woody, you got to be careful, fam. Get out the way, bro. Get through this court shit and move the fuck out of Georgia, nigga. Exclusive everything. What's good? Queen in the Star said, snitches most definitely get stitches. Know your boy 504 said, man, nigga, a rat, fam, for real, man. Yeah, Pimp Tight, I feel what you saying, bro. Pimp Tight. Let's keep it 100 on some street nigga shit, bro. This the type of nigga we hear about getting murdered, bro. Man, somebody say knocked Lil Woody off last night, man. And y'all heard what happened? Man, they say Lil Woody was leaving a spot, man, and somebody pulled up beside his whip and lit that bitch up. I can see it in the news now, I feel like. And look what he doing. Nigga outside with all this money, all this wire. Like, it's like he throwing it in these niggas' face. Like, we get it that you in the courtroom trying to make a light of what you did. You trying to not make light, but you trying to kind of clean up the shit you did. I don't remember nothing. Everything I said was a lie. I completely blame these niggas for shit they didn't do. We understand that. But what Woody don't understand is that niggas will take you out when you become successful. You could be a crash out and live longer than a successful nigga sometimes. Because then that you done all this and niggas see all this success you have in the 20v1s, the podcast, the blogs, all the money you flown. This is the time a nigga gonna take your head off now. Now a nigga want you dead. Back then, yeah, a nigga wanted you, but I see him when I see him. Now, nigga, nah, fam. It's a lot, right? Get this nigga, bro. If somebody was to take out Lil Woody tomorrow, we wouldn't even know who the fuck done it. It'd be so many suspects, my nigga. If somebody knocked off Lil Woody tomorrow, it'd be too many suspects for the investigation. We'd be like, man, we don't know who the fuck could have did. Nigga, anybody could have did that. I mean, shit, thugging him in jail. So, I mean, nigga, damn. I'm being 100, man. I'm being serious. Lil Woody, put that fucking money up, bro. Get your bitch ass in the house, hoe ass nigga. Quit playing games, nigga. But yeah, get your hoe ass in the house and quit playing games, Woody. Before somebody be to knock your motherfucking ass off. Let me see. I don't think I did nothing on Instagram today. I don't think I did too much on Instagram at all today. What did I do on Instagram? I didn't do shit on Instagram, man. Let me see. What's this shit? What was this shit?
Nobody. I don't see no competition. Got 100.
Okay. I want to ask you this real quick before we get to my update. This young cat right here, man, Mud Baby Rue got a new style, man. This nigga put Siri on a track. What do y'all think about this? What do y'all think about these new rappers and the shit they doing? This nigga threw Siri on a track and let Siri actually rap some of the songs for me. The likes of it. What y'all think about this? What do y'all think? Tell me what y'all think. Is this good? Trash cans or fire emojis? A lot of people in the chat thought it was fire in the original chat I got it from. But I don't know. Y'all let me know. Is this fire or is this bullshit? Get the likes up.
Hey, Siri, who fucking with me?
Nobody, I don't see no competition. Got 100 some shots for the opposition. Catch him loafing, that boy sleeping with the fish. We wiping shit down like we doing dishes. Need a new suit and tie, how we stand on business. I'ma send the best youngins to go on missions. Drop a bat on his head and his story finish.
Okay, for some reason, hit the blood level for nigga dead.
Y'all fucking with her now? Y'all fucking with the new series shit or not? Is it a yes or a no?
Hey, Siri, who fucking with me?
Nobody, I don't see no competition. Got 100 some shots for the opposition. Catch him loafing, that boy sleeping with the fish. We wiping shit down like we doing dishes. Need a new suit and tie, how we stand on business. I'ma send the best youngins to go on missions. Drop a bat on his head and his story finish.
Okay, for some reason, hit the blood level for nigga dead. He was talking too much on the shit.
Hey, some of y'all fucking with it. I see the chat. Some of y'all ain't fucking with it. Some of y'all fucking
Nobody,
with
I
it.
don't see no competition. Got 100 some shots for the opposition. Catch him loafing, that boy sleeping with the fish. We wiping shit down like we doing dishes. Need a new suit and tie, how we stand on business. I'ma send the best youngins to go on missions. Drop a bat on his head and his story finish.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Sorry.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was kind of creative. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was a little creative. I ain't gonna lie. I nodded my head, tapped my toes to that shit a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. You know, it's a crazy, wild ass idea. Like, it's kind of corny. You can only do it once. But I kind of tap my feet to that shit a little bit. Either like something, man. I ain't gonna lie. I tap my toes to that shit to that a little. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. Tell me this, gang. How the fuck do two dogs steal a dog? It's a man that put Jerry Norfleet. Y'all see him at the bottom down here. Jerry Norfleet says, "How the fuck two dogs steal my dog? Y'all help me get my boy back ASAP. Share. Walker Holmes family. I need y'all for real." So two dogs actually stole a nigga's dog. Let's peep this out real quick. Ain't this about a bitch? Oh, no, they finna run a train. That's a girl. They finna run a train. Your dog ain't been stolen. Yeah, if that's a girl dog, your dog wasn't stolen. They finna run a train on your motherfucking dog. That was finna happen, nigga. They didn't steal the dog. Your dog was that's a girl dog. The bitch a little freak. That's all it is. The bitch a freak. The niggas finna go run that train on her. And you know what I mean? She'll probably be back in a few days, nigga. Hear me? She'll be back in a few days. Calm your bitch ass down, nigga. She'll be back. Yeah, she'll be back, nigga. That's a train. I know a train when I see one. That's a train, man. I'm done with it. Let me just that's a fuck. I'm thinking somebody stole a nigga dog. That's a train, man. Get the lights up. That's a motherfucking train, man. Yeah. Salute to everybody in the goddamn video. Talking about somebody that stole my damn dog. Nigga, please. Yeah, they come on. That's a female dog. Nigga, she know what she doing, fam. They been putting this play together all week. Nigga, bitch, we pull up, it's time to go. Okay, we got the room already. We got the spot already. My owners are going out of town, bitch. The doggy door is wide open, bitch. You know what time it is. We finna turn up. You know what I mean? Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody. I want to do an update too, gang. I want to do an update real quick. Before I go into the courtroom, I want to do an update on this young lady right here. Y'all know her is, what's her name? Courtney. You know what I mean? Courtney is the mom who was Courtney Reese, but her name is actually Courtney Dupree. But Courtney Reese is the mom who y'all might have seen online, who was gunned down, who was shot 10 times on that porch. This is a picture of her and her kids. Y'all 4 kids, gang. You know what I mean? 4 kids lost their mom, and we witnessed it right here on the show. We watched the video. I shouldn't have played that shit, but I played it. I mean, everybody wanted to see what went down with it, you know, what really happened to this woman. And we seen where it looked like she was running from somebody. She ran onto her front porch. She was shot 10 times while screaming, "Please don't." She has 4 kids, and they've been looking for her killer for days now. Now, it was a couple of stories that came out saying that this might have been an ex-boyfriend of hers, the ex-lover of hers, who she exposed him for being gay. Now, I'm not for sure yet. Has anybody, the guy they caught, have they released his name yet? Was that actually the ex-boyfriend? I'm starting to believe it was. Was it actually the boyfriend who she accused of being gay, or was that a separate story, gang? Because I haven't seen who exactly the suspect was they caught, but I'm trying to figure out, is it the same guy? Y'all let me know in the chat. Is the guy they caught or the guy who's dead, is he the exact same guy as the guy they were talking about in all these blogs? The man they were saying was, you know, the boyfriend who she exposed, or the ex, or, you know, the ex-lover, somebody she exposed. Is that true or false? Get the likes up, gang. Rest in peace to her, man. Rest in peace to her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, this shit is sad, man. We gotta do better, y'all. This is sad. 4 kids left without a mom, gang. Let me see. Let me take this down real quick. I want to go into the story because this shit is crazy, man. This shit ended crazy, man. It ended so fucking crazy, it's gonna blow your mind. Check this shit out, gang. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Let me see. Get the likes up, gang.
Atlanta today. Right now, we know that an
Check this
Atlanta
out.
officer is in the hospital and a suspect is dead.
That's right. We've learned that the warrant being served was for the murder of Courtney Reese. That is the mother of four.
That was her dude. That was her dude that they was looking
for. That was
for.
gunned down last week in Atlanta, not too far from Cleveland Avenue. Big breaking news for you today. We do have our crews spread out in Henry County and Atlanta, bringing you every single angle of this story.
That's right. Our Molly Oak is live tonight where this all happened. But first, let's start with 11 Alive's Joe Ripley, who is outside Grady Hospital, where we know that officer is right now. Joe, what's the latest? How is the officer doing?
Yeah, so we understand the officer is doing fine. He is getting treatment at Grady Hospital, flown in by a Henry County Sheriff's Office helicopter. But the good news, according to the Atlanta Police Chief Darren Cheerbaum, this officer is expected to be okay. Of course, he was shot in the arm after trying to help out executing a search warrant down in Stockbridge, Henry County. Chief Cheerbaum says, again, that officer should be okay after being shot. We understand this
the officer was shot trying to apprehend him.
Fugitive Task Force that's led by U.S. Marshals. That task force executed the search warrant on Derek Rankins, a man accused of shooting Courtney Reese nearly a dozen times, killing the mother of four. She was just 32 years old. She had lost a sister just months before this. U.S. Marshal Thomas Brown tonight says there was an exchange of gunfire during the search warrant and Rankins died.
It was a killer.
This was one of those individuals that we wanted to get off the street. We were able to do that successfully. We are so glad, and we are continuing to pray for the Atlanta officer that was wounded in this.
So one officer shot, but the dude is dead.
This follows
the man who killed Courtney
week and a half
dead,
or so of law enforcement being involved in these sort of confrontations. Two of them.
I'm gonna say this: he was never tried. So, like I said, the man they think killed her, but he giving himself away, y'all. When the police show up and you go to shooting at the laws and shit, doing anything to get the fuck up out of there, you guilty, fam. So I think it's cool if we say he was most definitely her killer, man. Because when they showed up to just, apprehend him and take him down just for questioning or to arrest and place him under arrest, they say he got the bus and trying to kill the police. You know what I mean? But fortunately, he was murdered. Get the lights.
One in Paulding County, one in Carroll County.
Fortunately.
Not unfortunately losing their life. The GBI is still investigating how the search warrant unfolded. We're live in Atlanta. Joe Ripley, 11 Alive News.
Joe, thank you so much for bringing us that update from the hospital. Now we want to turn our coverage to Molly Oak, who is down in Henry County. So, Molly, we know that you're just north of the city of Stockbridge. We know that officers from several law enforcement agencies out there tonight.
It's a crazy story. Crazy story, man. Crazy ending.
Well, Faith, that focus all day has been on the house right down the street from me. I want you to take a look at this video that we got earlier from all different areas of the scene, because law enforcement had this neighborhood pretty much locked down. Again, this is the scene off Linden Lake in Swan Lake subdivision in Henry County. A member of the U.S. Marshals Southeast Regional Fugitive Task Force says they were serving a murder warrant out of Atlanta when an Atlanta police officer working with their team was shot and hospitalized. APD tells us that warrant was being served this morning. And we know multiple agencies responded to this shooting. From our initial vantage point, we saw Henry County Police, Henry County Sheriff, the GBI, Clayton County Sheriff, Fulton County Sheriff, and the Georgia State Patrol all on scene.
And then more and more cars kept coming, and I finally found where everything was, and I got stuck. And my wife was looking it up online, trying to find out what was going on. Next thing we found out, it was serving a murder warrant, and Marshall got shot, and luckily he's going to come to find out he's going to be okay. But
now, while law enforcement has definitely dwindled out here, there is still a heavy presence around that house.
That's a crazy. Hey, look, this story. Hold on, real quick, gang. Hold on. We finna go to the courtroom with Lil Woody, gang. Hold on. We finna get to the courtroom with Lil Woody in 1 second. Hold on, gang. Let me see. I want to break down a little bit more of this. Hold on, gang. Hold on.
Police officer shot while serving a warrant with the U.S. Marshals.
Smash that like button, gang. Rest in peace to Courtney Reese, man. Rest in peace.
Suspect, who is now dead, was wanted by APD for the recent killing to a mother of four children. 32-year-old Courtney Reese was shot multiple times last week along Springside Drive in southeast Atlanta. Man. This shooting captured on a nearby Ring doorbell camera, and it showed that suspect firing at least 10 shots even after Reese collapsed. Well, in the past hour, Reese's father told 11 Alive that he doesn't wish death upon anyone, but said, quote, this was the best outcome because this guy was a danger to others.
That nigga said, I don't wish death on nobody. Old niggas be trying to be like with the gospel and shit, like they believe in God now and shit. I don't wish death on nobody, but this was the best outcome. OG, fuck it, just say it, OG. I would have killed that nigga my goddamn self. I got my hands on him, boy. Y'all better be glad y'all found that bitch ass nigga before I did. You talk, go out like a father, nigga. Fuck that shit. Fuck out that nice guy shit. I would have went out like a dad. If I would have caught that motherfucker before y'all, I would have smoked that nigga. You know what I mean? I would have went out like a father on that motherfucker, nigga. Fuck this. And I know he dead, but we smoking that goddamn pack. What's that nigga name? We smoking that nigga pack tonight, nigga. Light that shit up. I would have told the whole news, I would have told the world.
We have live team coverage for you tonight. Molly Oak is live from the scene in Henry County with more on what led to this turn of events. But we're going to kick things off with Joe Ripley outside Grady Hospital. So, Joe, do we know the officer's condition right now?
Yes, we understand. According to Atlanta Police Chief Darren Shearbaum, the Atlanta police officer shot while helping to execute the search warrant in Stockbridge is currently getting treatment after he was shot in the arm. He is expected to be okay, though. We did see a number of law enforcement show up here to pay their respects and show solidarity in supporting this officer as he recovers. It was an 18-year APD veteran, Shearbaum said, that was sent here to Grady Hospital, flown by the man accused of shooting and killing marshals, executed the search warrant this morning in Stockbridge for Derek Rankins. He is the man accused of shooting and
been smoking that Derek Rankins pack. If I was OG, if I was a dad, we would have been light up that motherfucking Derek pack, nigga. Light that shit up and pass that shit, youngster. They talking about the officer too much, man. Fuck that officer. He gonna be okay, man. But either way to go, man. Courtney lost her motherfucking life on some goofy shit, man. Now, I'm not for sure what the motive was. People are saying, I seen somebody in the chat earlier, like we seen on a blog, somebody was saying that her and her sister was like scammers and shit, that some nigga had sent her some money from jail and she burnt them for 50 bands, and it was so many different rumors online, but I don't think we'll ever really know unless one of the sisters or somebody do an interview, because the man is dead now. She dead now. Both of them are dead. So unless somebody who knew her and was close to her do an interview and come out. And I seen family members saying different things about. I seen family members saying this, saying that. But I gotta hear somebody break down the real story. That's why I gotta bring somebody from this story on to the goddamn show, y'all. Put their names in my inbox. If it's any family members y'all see on Facebook, anything like that, drop it in my inbox, because I most definitely want somebody from this family or somebody from this story, close to this story, to pull up here for a little bit, just break down us exactly what was going on, what led to all this shit. Rest in peace to Courtney Reese, gang. For real, rest in peace to her, man. But I need to know more about the story. I need to know, was it true that she told everybody this man was gay, or put him out there, and that's what caused his brother to pull up and gun her down like that? I need to know more from this goddamn story.
Killing Courtney Reese 1 week ago near Cleveland Avenue in Atlanta. Reese was a mother of 4. She was just 32 years old, shot at least 10 times. She had lost her sister just months before that. Police say they identified Rankins as a suspect, and tonight, Chief Shearbaum says Rankins is dead after an hours-long standoff.
And that's all we need to know.
This is what we train for. We recruit men and women who have a quality.
We don't want to hear that shit, police. We don't want to hear that shit, nigga. We want to hear about how we did it. This is what we train for, man. This is what we do. You know what I mean? We killed a nigga. That's, you're right. That is what y'all do. I mean, y'all was great at. That wasn't hard. We shot another. You know what I mean? Like he deserved it. You know what I mean? He deserved it. Some nigga, like I tell y'all, some niggas deserve to die. Some people deserve to die. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Stop believing that that's not true, y'all. Y'all, the devil is real. Demons are real. When some people got the demons in their soul, man, you got to get them out of here, man. It's a lot of demons we got to get rid of, man. There's a lot of people that deserve to get murked out here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm talking about people that's hurting kids, people that's out here just taking lives for no reason, just running a fucking just working for the motherfucking devil, man. There's some people, niggas out here taking ass and terrorizing neighborhoods, and man, some people deserve to be murked, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Some people, we got to get out of here, man. Some people, if they stay here any longer, they gonna take more people out with them, man. And we got to get rid of them people, man. We got to get them the fuck. And that's what the president should be talking about, man. Talk about getting rid of some of these goddamn molesters and all that shit. Talk about giving a death penalty to child molesters and shit. You know what I mean? You get caught for the second time, you out of here, nigga. Your death penalty. I want to hear a president say some shit like that. Get the likes up, man. They be talking about all kind of dumbass shit. We don't care about that shit, man. Man, we're gonna do these people to protect our kids, man. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Let's go to the courtroom, gang. It's time. It's time. Let's go to the courtroom, man. I'm probably start. Who am I start with? Doug Weinstein with Yak Gotti attorney. I might start with Yak Gotti attorney. That's what we might do. I'm gonna start with Yak Gotti attorney because today 3 different defense attorneys, that's not including Brian Steele, took a shot at Lil Woody, man. Got their chance to finally sit down and defend their clients to some of the things that was said by Lil Woody. Now, I know y'all see Brian Steele doing this thing. We wonder, what can everybody else do? We see Brian Steele, the head attorney. He's that's Young Thug attorney. He the, you know what I mean? He the most paid. They say he's going to make, like, I think a report came out today that said Brian Steele is going to make like $5 million off this shit. Who's seen that? It was a report that came out that said Brian Steele might make 5 M's off this shit. I mean, maybe I read it wrong, but I mean, I seen some shit and I was like, what, nigga, 5 M's? I should have been a fucking lawyer. I wish I could go back, man. If I could take my life back, man. If I could go back in time, man, I would have became a goddamn attorney. I fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I fucked up. Get the lights up, gang. I fucked up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, that's what I read, gang. That's what I read. I'm gonna say that's what I read, man. You know what I mean? That's what I read that shit. You know what I mean? It is Penn Corp said he put that work in today, man. Yeah, the whole team put that work in today, man. Like I said, I'm not pocket watching, but I'm hearing that it's gonna be some, you know what I mean? Some people, some paper made 2 years. I can believe that. Yeah, right. He been working on this same case, y'all, for 2 years. By next year, it'll be 3 years. If this shit goes on into next year like we think it will, man, it's gonna be 3 years. And nigga been working one high-profile celebrity goddamn case. Come on, man. That sound like about 5 M's to me. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Today was a wild day in court. I'm gonna say wild because you know so many people got their chance to finally speak with Kenneth Copeland, aka Lil Woody, man. And you know, Shannon Steelwell attorney, Yak Gotti's attorney. You know what I mean? Brian Steelwell got his chance to get some shit off. Who else got their chance to get their shit off, man? Marquavius Huey's his attorney, Carlton Matthews, the brother. He got a chance to get his shit off. You know what I mean? They finally got a chance to talk to Lil Woody. And I'm gonna say this, Max Schardt, man. Max Schardt was on some old shit, man. It is, yeah. Max Schardt, that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be Shannon Steelwell attorney, man. And man, he took his time, but he broke some shit down. Today, we're not gonna do a 6-7 hour live. You know what I mean? But we're gonna go through it, man. We're gonna look at all this shit, but we're gonna skim through some shit. I don't know. We need to go through every goddamn thing, every phone call, everything. We want to get right to the part where the goddamn defense attorneys are having a one-on-one with Woody, man. You know what I mean? They doing their thing with Woody. Salute to everybody, Billy. Y'all, if you in here now, smash the like button. If you want to donate something to the channel, y'all, the Cash App is going by at the bottom. If it's in your heart, I'm gonna start talking like them preachers do. If it's in your heart, brother and sisters, I'm a man of God. I've been up all night thinking about y'all. I've been wondering how. Yeah, right, nigga. Hit the Cash App if you want to. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, gang. Where was I with this shit? Light the gas up, man. Let's get right into it, y'all. This is gonna be Yak Gotti's attorney right here, cross-examining Lil Woody, y'all. Let's get right into this shit. Let's go into the courtroom today. Lil Woody, his wardrobe is an all-white t-shirt, man. All-white tee, gang. Salute to the all-white tees, all-black tee. Y'all know me, I'm the king of the tees. So salute to that nigga Woody, man. Just kept it hood today, normal, man. Just woke up and rolled out of bed. Fuck it, nigga. Let's get to it. Ain't no need to dressing up for this shit, nigga. You're a rat. Get the likes up.
Good morning, Mr. Copeland.
Good morning.
Good
My
morning.
name's Doug
Get the likes up.
I'm Diamante Kendrick's attorney. Think you know him as Yak, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when I refer to him, I'll just call him Yak. I know you weren't feeling well yesterday. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling better. Thank you.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not going to ask you a lot of questions about years ago.
Good.
It's been about
He don't remember shit.
I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday.
Mhm.
But I will ask you.
Were you born between
Damn, commercials
1979 and 1989?
Shit,
If
just-
so, you can get $250 to spend it.
Likes up, gang. Let's go.
You.
Smash that like
So
button.
let's talk about 9 years ago. You've stated repeatedly that you would tell the police anything to stay out of jail, right?
Yes.
That's their main focus.
You said yesterday, tell me if you remember this. You said yesterday, quote, Rice Street is not prisoner jail. I don't know what that place is. It's the worst place in the world. Do you remember saying that?
It is.
Why do you say that?
Because it's the worst place in the world.
Okay.
That I done been to.
Yeah, simple and plain. Worst place.
So let's talk about finessing the police. Okay?
Let's go.
I think you've heard the word, I'm just going to say it once. You've heard the word bullshit a bunch.
This is Yak Gotti's attorney, y'all. This is Yak Gotti's attorney.
We'll just say BS. Is that basically what you were telling the police, BS?
Yes.
So you're a bullshit artist. You're a BS artist. At
As
the
you can
time.
see.
I'm sorry.
I said, as you can see.
Let's go.
Or at least you were several years ago, correct?
And I told him that.
Okay. And you would stay at a jail to help yourself because you didn't want to be in there, correct?
Right.
And you wanted to stay at a jail to help your family, your girlfriend,
Hey,
your
hold on.
daughter.
I want to say I like this nigga already, fam. I like this nigga, man. You may tell you why I like him because I mean he didn't hold no cuss. Remember Brian Steele was N and no. Just say it. You're a bullshit artist, man, huh? You're a bullshitter. He ain't holding back, man. Brian Steele got to, you know what I mean? Maybe Brian Steele just not warming up. You know what I mean? He just not warming up. But come on, man. Say that shit. Besides the N-word, Brian Steele, say the rest of that shit when you're reading it, fam. Say that shit. Turn up.
Correct.
To protect them.
To protect them.
Yes.
Okay. And again, you'd say anything to stay at a jail so you could protect them. So when you said that you heard things from Mr. Garlington, from Lil D, about what them guys shot Thug, that was a lie, correct?
It was.
And about Yak being a driver, that was a lie, correct?
It was.
It was. That was a lie.
When you would tell these lies, I think you testified earlier that what you would do is sprinkle in like a few grains of truth in the lie. Is that correct?
It's the only way you can be convincing.
Can you explain to the jury that technique that you would use?
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
I like this nigga. I like this nigga already. I like him.
You hear stuff, you know what's true, and you know it's not true. So you take this right here and put it with that right there.
And you would have you finished your answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one? I'm going into details?
Well, no, I think that's a good description. Unless you want to go into more detail, you're free to do that.
I'm trying to get out of here, so I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you too much longer either.
Woody full of shit.
So, again, those things that you said were lies about Yak. The reality is that you told the prosecutors, these two prosecutors here on my left, you told them before June 7th of this year that what you had told the police, what you told those detectives in 2015 was a lie.
I told them when they came to see me that, yes.
And you told them on June 7th it was a lie. June 7th of this year. That was that Friday.
I don't know. When y'all go to using dates,
yeah.
I don't know. I can't say what date, but I told them.
And the date I'm referring to, if this helps you at all, is that first Friday that you came to court here on this case. You told them it was a lie on that date.
I can't say what I told them. I can't say what date.
Woody don't remember shit.
And after they sent you away to jail for the weekend, and you came back on that Monday, you told them it was a lie, that you had lied back in 2015 as well, correct?
I don't understand it.
Okay. Well, I'll take that question back. All right. I don't want to confuse you.
All right.
Okay.
I like this nigga.
I recall.
I like this. I like this nigga, man. He look like this nigga most definitely look like the white girl dad next door who don't want you to fuck his daughter. You know what I mean? That's the vibe he giving me. This guy right here, man. He ain't trying to let Woody escape at all. He can see how Woody get down. He know Woody will get the shaking and baking on you. I don't really remember. What do you mean? If he feel like Woody don't understand some shit, well, it's okay, man. We're gonna move right along. Okay, I don't want to confuse you, brother. Okay, let's go. Let's keep it moving, man. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's go. Let's move right along. Okay, all right. Stay off my lawn. Let's go. I'll call the cops. Get the lights up. Is that marijuana? Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all smash that like button. Hit the cash app.
Oh. Earlier in your testimony, you said something to the effect, and these aren't your exact words, but you said, my hand to God, you're telling the truth now. What you said back in 2015 was a lie. Do you remember saying that?
And I still am saying it.
That what you're saying on the stand today is the truth.
Yes.
I was watching an interview you gave. Tell me if you remember giving an interview. It was published to YouTube on the 9th of August this month with DJ University. Do you remember the interview you gave to DJ University?
In Chicago?
I don't know where he was based.
I was sitting on the sofa.
Yes, you were.
Yes.
Okay. And you told DJ University about coming to God lately. Do you recall that conversation you had with him?
Hey, hold on.
Yes.
Mickey True. Mickey True. You still in this bitch? Oh, hey, Mickey True. DJ U for that thing. He lit like that nigga. When niggas' name get brought up in this trial, niggas be thinking they lit online now. Oh, DJ U for the thing. He lit now, nigga. That whole ass nigga. Mickey True. Man, salute to Mickey True. She did that nigga show too, man. That nigga for the thing. He lit now, man. He gonna put this shit in his intro. Get the likes up, gang.
Take that conversation to the jury, please.
Objection on irrelevance.
It goes to his credibility today on the stand, Your Honor.
Just ask, instead of the conversation, just ask him whatever you want to ask.
Okay. You told DJ University that when this indictment came out in this case in 2022, May of 2022, and then August of 2022, and your name was not on that indictment, that you realized that God was at work in your life. Do you remember that? And what did you mean by God was at work in your life now?
Say it again.
Yeah. When you told DJ University, and you told him a lot about God entering your life lately, but you told him that when you saw this indictment and this case come out, that you realized that God was at work in your life. And I asked, what did you mean by that?
Let's go.
When you told him that.
Come on, Woody. Open up, Nick. Let's go, man. Hold on. No, Diddy. The lights up.
Just God is real.
There we go. There we go. Come on, Woody.
God is real.
There we go, Woody. Yeah. Talk to him, fam. Take him to church.
And you have that in your mind when you said on the stand that you put your hand to God, and what you're saying on the stand is the truth right now. That's with you knowing that God is real. Is that correct?
Say that again.
Yeah. That knowledge that you have, that belief that you have that God is real, you have that in your mind when you took the stand and you raised your hand up and you said, my hand to God, what you're saying now is the truth. And what you said in 2015 was a lie. Yes. That was with God in your mind, correct?
It's in my heart, not my mind.
Okay. So having told the prosecutors repeatedly that what you said in 2015 was a lie, did they tell you why they were still putting you on the stand today?
Can you say that again?
Sure.
No, the short part.
Okay. Did they tell you why they were putting you on the stand? Okay. Despite you having told them that what you said in 2015 was a lie.
Good question.
I don't know why they put me on the stand.
Good question.
Okay. Thank you. I don't have any further questions.
There we go.
Thank you for your time.
There we go. I like that motherfucker right there, man. I like it. Look at that motherfucker right there, man. He got right to the fucking point, man. Yeah, I mean, he got right to the point. He trying to get Yak Gotti out this shit. Don't worry, Yak. He went right over there. Yak, don't worry, Yak. You're going home, buddy. Don't even worry about it, Yak. You're going home, buddy. Call your girl today. Let her know you're on your way home. You are on your way home, Yak. He got straight to the point, man. You know what I mean? He got straight to the fucking point. You know what I mean? And the point was you lied, bro. You know what I mean? You was willing to say and do anything, you know, to get yourself out of the jam that you created for yourself. And, you know, when they asked you questions about certain things, you know, information they wanted, you just gave up our clients. Just threw these niggas in the mix to get yourself out of trouble, right? You do love the Lord, right? Now, the reason he threw that part, now I'm gonna tell you why he took that nigga to church real quick. I get what he's doing. You know what I mean? He want Willie to remember the whole time we hear, nigga, tell the truth. Send these brothers home, fam. You say you love God now, right? Well, do the right thing. If you lied on them, man, do the right thing. I heard you say something about God. God is real, man. A tear came to this shit. Nigga, God is real, nigga. God, that nigga real, fam. That nigga real, bro. You got him. Do the right thing, Woody. That's what that was about. That God part was about. Do the right thing, Kenneth. Do the right thing. Send these guys home, man. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Oh yeah, man. Hey, I fucks with it. Get the likes up. I fucks with it. I fucks with it, man. What else we got going on? Let me see. What else we got going on? Let's get to this brother right here, man. This is gonna be Carlton Matthews. This is Marquavius Huey attorney. Get the likes up, gang. Let me see. Get the likes up, gang. Let's check out this brother, man. Let's check out the brother, man, not the other man. Get the likes up. Let's check out the brother, man, not the other man. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. And nigga, hey, he got to Woody with that God shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know his angle, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know his angle. I mean, throw God up in this. Remind him, you're a man of God now, right? God is real, right? Okay, well, okay, man. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. What we doing, gang? Y'all turn up, man. Y'all turn up, light the gas up, man. We here in court, y'all. Another day. Look at Thug looking tired than a motherfucker. This shit. They're looking tired. Look at Shannon Steele back there, niggas.
Good morning.
Niggas aging, man. These niggas, these brothers are aging, man. Look. These niggas didn't look shit like this when they came in here, man. Niggas' hair done got longer and shit. Niggas done got bigger and shit. Niggas growing out full beards and shit. Niggas turning into unks in this motherfucker. Hear me? These niggas all turning into unks right before our eyes and shit. You see, goddamn me, Yak Gotti sitting over there looking like Uncle Luke. Man, we seen Yak Gotti looking like Uncle Luke yesterday. Nigga, these niggas are aging right before us. They've been in jail for what, like 2.5 years now? 2 years now? These niggas been in jail for, these niggas been in the county for 2 summers. God damn, nigga, damn. Picture being in the county, nigga, 2-3 summers. Yeah, them niggas, man, that's 3. Them niggas in the county, I think they went to the county jail, what, 2022, 23, 20. Damn, niggas been like 3 summers, nigga. God damn. Yeah, these niggas turning into unks while they locked up, fam. Them niggas are unks now. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute to everybody. This is Carlton Matthews. Going. This is who is this? This is hold on. This is that's Marquavius Huey attorney. Get the likes up. It's his time to take a shot at, motherfucking me, Lil Woody. Get the likes up, gang. The likes up. Y'all smash that like button. Hit the cash app, gang. Salute to all my people. Slugger 214, biggest 214. Salute to everybody building KM. I see you. Go Diva. What's good?
Good morning, Mr.
Let's stay ready. Rashid, I see you.
My name is Carlton Matthews, and I represent Mr. Marquavius Huey over there. We're about to look at a certain exhibit, a certain picture that the state showed you a few days ago when you're on the witness stand. It was a picture of you and Mr. Huey and someone that you referenced as Nard at a restaurant. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. That particular photograph.
Yo, those are nice. Hold
Somebody
on.
said, watch out big.
Candace, what's up? I think my daughter's going pro at basketball.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say this. That's a good idea. If you was smart and had a lot of money, you could probably sue the state for some of this shit. For sure, sue the city of Atlanta for something. But he ain't that smart, fam. He ain't. I mean, unless the attorney come to him and offer his, tell him what he can do and if Woody got a case. But the attorney gonna rob his ass. Whoever do business with Woody, they're gonna rob his ass. I guarantee all the money in his pocket is not all he's supposed to have. Woody's supposed to have a lot more bread in the bank. It's clear as day Woody don't own a bank account yet. My nigga got every dollar he owned in his fucking pocket on the streets. Get the likes up. Smash that like button, gang. Get the likes up.
It was taken.
Let's go, gang. Toya, what's good, gang?
Mr. Pig's Smokehouse at 1992 Donald Lee Hollowell Parkway in Atlanta, Georgia, right?
On Bankhead.
On Bankhead. And that is probably about 20 plus minutes from Cleveland Avenue, right?
Probably yeah.
It's about that same distance, or give or take a little bit more, a little bit less from Mechanicsville, right?
Right.
And it's a barbecue spot, right?
Yeah, they sell barbecue food.
When you all went to that barbecue spot, it was in broad daylight, right?
Yes.
Went there for some food, right?
Yes.
I'm going to show you this photograph and I want to talk about it. State's going to pull it up. Now, you've not known Mr. Huey that very long, correct?
Probably a couple months.
Okay. And you were at this particular restaurant with Mr. Huey and Nard on this particular day. And in this photograph, I want to talk with you about it. In the photograph, someone wrote, you can tell us whether it was you, I am this, do you see this photograph here?
Yes, I see it.
Okay, all right, let's talk about it. Is that you in the middle?
Yes.
Okay. And this is at Mr. Pig's Smokehouse on Donnelly Hollowell.
Yes.
Okay. Now, you have your hands together. Is that correct?
Yes.
It looks like it's a symbol of you praying. Is that correct?
It is.
Okay. On your clothing, is there anything that suggests YSL on it?
No.
Do you see the person to your right in that photograph? Is that Mr. Huey in that photograph?
With the white t-shirt?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Let's look at Mr. Huey. Take a look at his t-shirt. Do you see anything written on his shirt? Anything YSL on it?
It's a white t-shirt.
Okay. Let's look around his neck. Do you see any fancy jewelry around his neck?
No.
Do you see any bracelets on the arms that you do see?
No.
Any rings or anything of that nature?
No.
On this particular day,
What's the strategy, gang?
do you see or did you have in your waistband a handgun?
No.
To your knowledge, did you see or Mr. Huey have a handgun on him?
No.
How about this person, Nard? Did you see him with any type of handguns on that day?
No.
Were you all meeting there to do a crime or anything of that nature?
No, we were chilling the whole day.
Okay. Now, any AKs, any rifles or anything in the background in this photograph?
Huh?
Any picture, any weapons?
No.
What do you, huh? What? Nah, shut up, my nigga. Shut the fuck up, Woody. Damn, you see what he doing. You see the picture he painting. Woody, stop. He trying to say y'all just three ordinary niggas hanging out, bro. This wasn't no YSL shit, with no gang banging shit. Y'all had no guns, no jewelry on. Y'all don't look like gang bangers. The three niggas going to eat some barbecue and hanging out, regular everyday shit. You see what he doing, Woody. Shut the fuck up, bro. Let's get through this shit. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Get the likes up, man. And let this Teddy Pendergrass looking ass nigga get back to work. Get the likes up.
On this particular building,
The likes
do you
up.
see any signs or symbols, any graffiti with YSL or anything of that nature?
No.
I like to keep the
The
temperature
likes
set
up,
to a
man.
cool 37 degrees
The likes
because
up.
that's
Salute
the
to everybody
same
in the building,
temperature.
Now,
hey, Mrs. Parker. What's good, Miss Parker?
you said y'all were just chilling that day. Were you, nothing about this photograph is suggesting that you all are asking anyone to participate in any type of YSL gang or anything of that nature, is there?
YSL ain't the game.
Okay.
Great job, Woody.
And
Great job.
I see on this particular photograph, it says, I am the streets, out now on all platforms.
God damn it.
Tell this jury what is I am the streets.
A mixtape.
The title of my music.
Okay. So, and is this 725 Woody, that was your Instagram moniker at that time?
But it was ran by my management team.
Got you. And was this particular
Line
picture,
Woody.
was it kind of celebrating the release of your music?
I think I was in. I don't know when this picture was posted, but I remember taking it. But there ain't no caption that I put on there.
Okay.
Ah, man. Who thinks Woody is lying right now? I'm not gonna lie to you straight up. I think Woody ass lying. I don't think Woody's talented enough to have a management team that runs the Instagram page for you and posts pictures and shit for you and all kind of underground. I don't believe so. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know a bunch of niggas in the game right now. I don't think I know some real niggas. I know some niggas who own the game. They still control their motherfucking Instagram. I'm talking about some niggas own. Niggas got M's and they still control their Instagram account. So I'm not buying that shit, Woody. I mean, just keep it cool, Woody. See what I'm saying? Just keep it cool, Woody. Keep it cool, brother. It was okay to say you posted that, brother. He making it okay for you to say you posted that. And why it ain't nothing going on? Yeah, just follow what we doing, Woody. Fuck.
And tell the jury when you had your hands.
Nigga ain't got no motherfucking management team control no fucking music.
What were
Stop
you
it.
representing, or what was the message you were sending with your hands together like that?
Peace.
Now, on this document that we're looking at, on this
314 Boogeyman was good.
the bottom it says free the guys.
Go Drill was good.
Can you tell the jury if
No
you
Camp
know
Skull.
what was that about or what that represented?
That we was incarcerated, or that at least one of us was incarcerated.
Okay. And was there anything in your mind criminal or wrong about saying free the guys?
Well, I don't know who posted it. So on my page, if there was posted on my page.
Okay.
Woody lying again. Woody's lying again. See, that's why you shouldn't have lied, because look at the caption, free the guys. Woody's lying again. You know what I mean? Come on, Woody. You know what I mean? You could just walk that nigga through that. Take responsibility for posting that picture, Woody. My management team posted that. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to keep it 1,000 with y'all. If that's your Instagram, nigga, that's your real deal Instagram account. It's no way, nigga, somebody runs your Instagram account for you. You're not big enough. You're not popular enough for that, bro. Nobody fucking knew you. You don't got no real music. Nobody knows your music. Why the fuck would a management team be controlling your Instagram when nobody fucking knows you? Nobody knows you. Nobody. Why the fuck is the management team controlling my everyday Instagram page? I can understand they're controlling my streaming site or maybe even my YouTube channel where I'm posting my video, but why my Instagram? That nigga lying. Come on, Woody, stick with the game plan. Just say you did it.
You posted.
Hey, bullshit, man.
I didn't have a phone in jail, so no.
Yeah, you had a phone in jail. That's why he said, I get it. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. He's saying a management team posted. I see what's going on. If he's saying that he was in jail at the time, that means his girl posted it or else he had a phone in jail, nigga. Don't nobody else give a fuck enough about your career. Think about my management team. I see what's going on now. You was in jail when it was posted. So Woody might have had a phone where 9 times out of 10, Woody posted that shit. No, not Woody. 9 times out of 10, somebody posted it for Woody close to him. Yeah. So I mean, or like somebody said in the chat, I just said, unless you working with the yep. Or unless somebody had you post that shit. Man, with Woody, you never know, dog. You never know. Yeah, I would say his baby mama posted it. I would say I don't see him being popular enough to have a management team and shit like that. I don't see that, gang. I don't see that, man. I don't see it. Yeah, somebody said, what's his career? Nigga, he don't do shit, man. Yeah, I don't see him being popular enough for a management team to post a picture for him. Just say I told my girl to post it, or you know what I mean. It gotta be somebody close to you, bro. But it damn sure wasn't no damn management music team, bro. Get the lights up. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all smash that like button.
On this particular day that you all met, sounds like I'm hearing you to say is that y'all aren't doing anything but chilling.
Right.
Nothing more, nothing less.
That's all we do. We
not meeting up to commit any crimes.
Never. I was doing the music, focus on the music. That was it.
The clothing that you're wearing there, I notice here these particular jeans, and there's red on the jeans there. Is that the way those jeans are made?
Yes.
Does it represent anything to do with any type of gang or anything of that nature?
No, that's how I bought them. It's a broken heart.
A broken heart.
On my pants lid, yeah.
Gotcha.
I actually still got the pants.
Okay.
Of course you do, Woody.
And is it fair to say that you guys are relatively neatly dressed urban gear?
I thought I was.
Kind of fresh, right?
That's what I thought.
Okay. You thought, nigga. You thought.
Have you had any conversations with Mr. Huey since this particular day that you're aware of?
I don't know what you mean.
Have you talked to him?
What you mean?
Have you had any conversations with him?
Have you talked to him, nigga?
After this?
Yeah.
I don't. You saying?
Had you talked to
after
him?
we took the picture?
After that particular day, had you talked to him about anything that you can think of that?
What are you gonna wear them hoes tomorrow,
anything
man?
to do with other than chilling?
What's wrong with us taking a picture?
I don't believe there's anything wrong. Do you even know why this picture was even put up in evidence?
I don't have a clue.
Thank you. No further questions.
Thank you. No further questions. I don't know if you ever seen a movie called P.D. Wheatstraw, The Devil's Son-in-Law. And it was the devil who came. I don't know if you ever seen anybody in the chat ever seen P.D. Wheatstraw, The Devil's Son-in-Law? Well, the devil in the movie looked just like this motherfucker. Right? I'm talking about look just like this motherfucker right here, man. Every time I see, all I'm seeing is the devil from P.D. Wheatstraw, the devil's son-in-law. Y'all probably never even heard that shit. Y'all probably never even seen that shit. You know, it's a movie that took place in Miami with Dolomite. He's the likes of gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Somebody said Richard Roundtree looking ass. Underground West, right, fam? And y'all niggas know I'm right, fam. But that nigga that look like the devil from P.D. Wheatstraw, the devil's son-in-law. That nigga look just like that nigga, bro. I'm talking about, man, I can't even see nothing else, man. Somebody said it's on Tubi. Oh, for real, it's on Tubi. I gotta go watch that motherfucker tonight, man. I gotta go watch that tonight. P.D. Wheatstraw, the devil's son-in-law. That's a Dolomite film. That's my nigga Dolomite. The likes up, man. The likes up. CC22, you throw some more rolling eyes up in this bitch, man. I'm throwing your ass in timeout, for real. I'm just CC22. You throw one more set of rolling eyes in this bitch, and I'm throwing your ass in timeout. I'm not for sure what's going on with you tonight, but I'm throwing your ass in timeout, fam. The likes up. Y'all see CC22 roll them eyes one more time. I don't know if that's a her or a him. Get their ass over the timeout. You know, I fuck with you, CC. You my people. I fuck with you. But get your ass over the timeout ASAP. The likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Yeah, we turning this bitch up tonight, man. I'm seeing a lot of weird shit in my chat. I'm really not having that shit no more. You dig? The likes up, man. Okay, yeah. Okay, CC. Okay, laugh again and be ready. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. All right. Let's go. Where your ass at? Let's go. Where you at? Get your ass up out of here. Yeah, I put your ass in timeout for a minute. Yeah. And put CC ass on a good 3 minute time. Not one of them 10-second joints. A good 3 minute timeout. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Get the likes up. Let me see. Let's get to the real deal shit today. We done played around enough, goddammit. We done played around enough. All right. We done played around enough. Let's get to the real deal shit. We done played around enough, goddammit. All right. Let me see. Dreams only count ENT. What's good? Let me see. Yeah, get CC ass over the timeout. Let's go. Yeah, CC22, get your ass over the timeout. Go. Yeah, moderators, get CC22 ass over the timeout real quick. Yeah, get CC2. I caught that. Supreme Mind says, what's good? Yeah, I caught that. You know what I mean? Talking about lame. I caught that. Get your ass over the timeout. They salute to everybody. Goddamn big. Yeah, moderators, get CC over the timeout ASAP. All right, let's go. Get the likes up, man. Back still was a crap. Yeah. Oh, yeah, masterful defense. Yeah, DF Hutton. You did tell me that, DF Hutton. You did say that. You did say that. Real shit. You did say that. Jack Schmack said, they're out of here. Now, I didn't say block CC. I said pussy. I don't know if it's a girl or a dude, so it's hard to even talk about it. It's an it right now. I don't know if CC is a man or a woman. I'm guessing it's a CC. Somebody says a girl. CC, if you're not a girl, we're going to treat you like one. You know, so either you're a girl or you're not, but we're going to treat you like one. If you're a dude, we're going to still treat you like a girl. All right, so salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to CC, sweetheart. You'll be back soon, my dear. You'll be back soon, sweetheart. You know what I mean? Just hold on for a second. You know what I mean? Beautiful. If I remember your whole dude. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. Let's get to the part that we want to get to, gang. Let's get to the part, man. Max Schardt, he did his thing today, man. This is going to be Shannon Stillwell attorney right here, man. This is that, look, Uncle Phil did not like this nigga right here at all, man. This is the attorney I've been feeling sorry for throughout the whole YSL RICO trial, besides the one who got locked up. They be mistreating this nigga right here. Max Schardt, every time he spoke up, anytime he say something for Shannon, they always go off on it. They sit your bitch ass down. Uncle Phil didn't have no love for that nigga, man. Salute to Kim for that cash app. Salute to Kim for that cash app, man. Salute to everybody. Salute to Kim for that cash app. Yeah, they had no love. I felt every time he tried to speak up, you know what I mean? He tried to get on his shit. They always shut him down and shit, man. They always sit him down. Shut the fuck up, Max. We don't want to hear it. The whole goddamn trial. Am I right or wrong? Be honest, man. Every time Max says some shit or try to get his shit off, Max be passionate. Max, I'm gonna give you a good example, right? I'm gonna give Max went in, but I'm gonna give you a good example of how they treat Max, man. You know what I mean? Every time Max get passionate about some shit, he got an idea he been thinking about, his wheels been turning all motherfucking night. It's like they just shoot him down. Sit the fuck down and shut up, Max. It's like, all right, man, fuck it. You know what I mean? I've been feeling sorry for this nigga the whole goddamn trial. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Perfect example. Look how they did my boy Max before this shit even started. What Max do? Max went and did some weird shit. Max did some weird shit. And Max brought out a whole outfit or a uniform or some shit. And they got dead on Max's ass immediately, man. They didn't let Max live it all for this shit he pulled. Let me see. What was Max doing, man? Max did some shit. Let me see. This is a perfect example how they treat Max.
June 10th, 2015.
He came in wearing that, right?
Hold on, my bad. Hold on, I went too far. I went too far. Let me see.
From January of 2024.
Interview. So I don't even know if he's awake or not.
Okay.
Intending.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, here you go. Well, watch Max walk up this brown bag, nigga. Oh, he got the brown bag already. Am I too late? Because this nigga Max, man, he be passionate. Max be having some shit that he been cooking up on all night, and when he dropped that shit, they ain't fucking with it, man. Let me see. Hold on. Did I go too far? Let me see. Here we go. Let me see.
I believe it says January 18th of 2000.
Here we go. Check out this nigga Max, man.
Or they said decline to prosecute. I believe that's
Watch how
the third
Hilton handled this
document.
nigga real quick.
I'll point out a couple things. First of all, the reason for the decline to prosecute is prosecutorial discretion, not a hole in the evidence. Also, that decline to prosecute says that this case can be, it says at this time, the state declines to prosecute, meaning it can be brought up in the future. And quite simply, Your Honor, the state cannot, it's clear under the law that pending cases against a witness are bias and motive. The state cannot evade the reality of pending cases by just simply dismissing cases against their witnesses before they testify. So this case was pending during this trial. I believe interview. So I don't even know if he's aware about the declination of prosecution. Well, just to be clear,
When was he
he was in
arrested?
jail. The false report of a crime is he accused a jail guard of using OC spray on him, and the
Here we go.
jail reviewed the tape. And
Here we
the jail
go.
guard didn't even have.
Watch how
OC
my boy
spray.
Max get shut down, man. Watch this.
So that's, I mean, this going into the warrant trial, it was declined earlier this year in January of 2024.
Look at Max pacing around and shit. Max got ADHD. He can't sit still. Look at him.
I mean, you can ask
Y'all watch
him
how Max
about
can't
all
stay
of it,
still,
and
y'all.
then if it becomes necessary,
Max
to
either
use
drinking
those
water,
documents,
pacing back and forth,
you
moving his
can
hands.
use them.
Max can't stay still to save his life.
What else? Okay.
Look at Max.
All right,
Max
then I
can't stay
think we're
still to
ready to
save his
get
fucking life, man.
Mr. Copeland and the jury in.
That boy Max can't stay still. Man, that boy got ADHD for real. That nigga Max, watch what Max finna pull out. He dropped that bitch, nigga, like it's up, nigga. Y'all, I got some shit. Watch this. Whoa, let me make a point real quick. They finna shut Max all the way the fuck down.
Your Honor, we just had one other thing Mr. Schardt just brought to our attention that he intends on introducing. And I didn't know.
Do we need to ask Mr. Copeland to step aside? And sorry, we thought we were ready for you, but we're not quite. Just
Get your ass out of here,
close.
Woody. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. We ain't ready for you yet.
I'm gonna have y'all come back from lunch 15 minutes earlier than the jury.
Look at
so
Max
that we
Schardt, y'all.
can
He
do
got Max Schardt got some shit,
All
man.
right.
Oh, let's go.
Your Honor, it appears that Mr. Schardt intends on showing him as a demonstrative of jail outfit. And I don't know the relevance of
Why?
showing him the jail outfit.
Because a theme in this case has been the Fulton County Blues. In particular, on June 20th.
Let's go, Max.
Excuse me, June 10th, 2015.
He came in wearing that, right?
Well, I'm talking about 2015.
Oh, 15.
2015, he's
June
on
10th, June 10th. Okay.
He's on video.
Yeah.
All right, there's a lot of June 10ths. He's on video, and he's not wearing a jail outfit because they haven't brought him to the jail yet.
Okay.
Part of the reality of Rice Street, and I'm not asking this to go back with the jury, it's just a demonstrative. Part of the reality of Rice Street is you wear the outfit, you lose your individuality, your identity, you're thrown in the Fulton County.
No, that is nice and dramatic, but no, we don't need to do that.
May I use a picture?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Say that nigga, say man, my nigga Max, My nigga Max be having it. That nigga Max thought about that shit all night long, man. That nigga came with a beat up ass, and it's like a trap sack that nigga had. Nigga had a beat up ass brown bag and shit, threw that bitch on the ground and shit. Nigga, yeah, nigga, y'all done fucked up now. Nigga, I'm like, yeah, I got some shit, nigga. Max been waiting to say this shit, man. I've been waiting for a long time to say this shit. Max was up thinking about this shit all night, my nigga. I know exactly how I'm coming in, my nigga. I know exactly how I'm gonna pop the day off. Man, they shut Max down. Get that shit out of here, Max. Get the Mr. Schardt, get that shit out of here, okay? No. Okay, well, I can't use the picture. No, get the fuck out of here. I told you they treat my nigga Max Schardt like shit, man. The whole trial, this been happening to this man. Well, today he gets his fucking chance to shine, man. Today he get a chance to take his fucking time and finally really put his, skills on display, man. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building. Y'all light the gas up, hit the cash app. Let's get right to the bullshit, man. Let's get right to Max Schardt versus goddamn Lil Woody, man. The lights up, gang. The lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, just salute to Max, man. That's gonna be Shannon Stillwell attorney, y'all. Max is gonna be Shannon Stillwell attorney. So he get his shit. Remember, we heard Shannon name come up in this shit several times. So he get his chance to go, to fight for Shannon. This is him fighting for Shannon. All the story, any story that Shannon name was brought up in, any timing, any timeline of Shannon Stillwell. That's what he here to do. Get the lights up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building.
Thank you.
Shannon Stillwell is the other ump in the back behind Young Thug.
We good?
Yes.
All right. All right, Mr. Schardt, you can proceed with your cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. May it please the court. Good afternoon, everyone.
Let's go.
Good afternoon, Mr. Copeland.
Good afternoon.
Okay, Mr. Copeland, we have never met before. Isn't that correct?
No.
Okay. We've seen each other in the hallway.
No, we never met before.
Yeah, we never met. My name is Max Schardt, and I'm the attorney that represents Shannon Stillwell, okay?
All right.
All right. And I know you've been asked a lot of questions, and I'm going to try not to repeat questions that you've been already asked.
Okay.
I'm going to do my best.
Okay.
All right.
All right, great. You do not want to be here today.
At all.
Okay. And the reason you don't want to be here today is not because you're scared, correct?
You know that.
Okay. It is because what you said in 2015 was lies.
You said it again?
What you said in 2015 were lies.
Right.
Okay. And specifically, when you said that Demekion Garlington told you something at that McDonald's about Mr. Stillwell, that was a lie.
Right.
Okay. Remember? That's going to be the murder of
You
Big
lied to
Nut.
get out of trouble.
Right.
Talking about the murder
You
of Nut.
lied as part of your finesse to the police.
Right.
You've testified that if the police mentioned anyone, you were going to come up with a story about them to get yourself out of trouble.
As y'all seen.
And the police mentioned Jeffrey Williams.
Right.
They called him a big fish.
Right.
And you lied on Jeffrey Williams.
Right.
Okay. Mr. Copeland, I'm going to ask you, do you still have that listening device?
Huh?
Do you still have the listening device?
What's that?
The
Earbuds.
Oh, they right here.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to play.
Just say headphones, nigga.
Mr. Kokomo, could you play what has been marked DS230? And for the record, this is a clip from State's Exhibit 378 Yankee Echo, which is the June 10th, 2015 interview, and it's from 9:53:35 to 9:54:10.
Let's go. Let's hear this shit. What do you like he telling? Look at his face. He like he telling already.
How long you been doing shit? Long as doing that. Okay. You've been doing shit a good part of your teenage adult life, correct? Y'all.
Mr. Copeland, is it not playing on your?
It just popped up.
Okay. Could you start it all over again for Mr. Copeland?
Let's go. Remember, y'all, this is about Shannon Stillwell. That's the name.
How long you been knowing Shannon?
That's the name he's trying to get clear right now.
Okay. You've been knowing Shannon a good part of your teenage adult life, correct? Y'all basically grew up together, right? Went to school together. Y'all like brother. You, Demikion, and Shannon. That's from what I know. Yeah. So I can pretty much assume that if it's something like that they did, even if you weren't involved in it, you know about it. Because I'm telling you, everything kind of keeps coming back to you. You understand? Because Shannon's out there on the street now.
Okay. In that clip, Investigator Gaither is asking you about Shannon, correct?
This sound like it.
Okay.
I can't barely hear it. That's why I took the headphones out.
Play that shit
Are they
again.
not working?
Play that shit again. You gotta play it again. Gotta play it again.
It's not clear enough for me. That's why.
Can't make your point unless you play it again.
Okay, I understand.
Or move
All right,
on.
well, we're going to do our best to work through that, okay? All right. So, regardless, in that clip, I'm going to ask you about that clip, and you can, if you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it.
What?
Investigator Gaither.
Nah, see, I would have ran that bitch back. I would have ran it back. I'm not knocking Max, but you know, I mean, because Max finna get busy. But on that part, I would have ran it back. I ain't gonna tell you because nigga like Woody, you gotta make sure he heard that shit. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't recall. I really didn't hear it. I don't recall. I think so. I don't know. What you mean? I would have ran that shit back, Max. Salute everybody in the building, gang. Get the likes up, y'all. Hit the cash app, y'all. Make that cash app go off, gang.
With her, Shannon is out on the street. Isn't that correct?
I just heard it.
Okay. Investigator Gaither says to you, if Shannon's
Salute the Big
involved
Joe
in
for that
something,
cash app.
you
Salute
know
the Big
about
Joe
it,
for the cash
correct?
app.
I didn't hear that. Only thing I heard was just the last part where she said he on the street.
Okay. You now realize that the police were saying some things.
Salute the Chanel Ward for that cash
such
app.
as
Salute the Chanel for that cash app. Salute.
Jeffrey's on a European tour.
Salute the Chanel for that
Or
cash
if
app.
Shannon's on the street and you're in here with us to try to get you to tell on other people, correct?
Objection, speculation. Sustained.
Is that how you took those statements at the time?
I don't get what you're saying.
Did you take those statements when Investigator Dennis told you that Jeffrey's on a European tour while you're sitting in the investigator's room, or Shannon's on the street while you're in the interview room? Did you get those? Did you take those statements as invitations to give information on other people?
Yeah, that's what they were doing the whole time. He got these big houses and cars, and that's what I think that was Dennis kept saying it all the time.
Okay.
Yep.
And these
They were trying to make Woody jealous of them niggas.
Investigator Gaither talking about Shannon then. That's not the only time law enforcement talked about Shannon in your interviews, is it? They would talk about Shannon a lot.
Yeah, right.
And let me ask you this. These interviews that we have, are those the only time you talk to the investigators about this case?
No.
Okay. You would have phone conversations with investigators, right?
Yes.
Phone conversations with Investigator Gaither that aren't recorded?
What you mean?
Did you record the phone conversations?
Mm-mm.
Have you ever heard a recording of the phone conversations?
No.
Okay. So as far as you know, phone conversations with Investigator Gaither, you had those, right?
Yes.
And as far as you know, they're not recorded.
We had conversation that I ain't heard.
How many conversations would you say you had with Investigator Gaither from January 1st, phone conversations from January 1st to
We
say
talked a lot.
June 10th? Weekly, daily?
I can't a lot.
Okay. What about Investigator Thorpe? You talked to him on the phone?
No.
Okay.
Salute the Vanessa for the cash app. Salute the Vanessa for the cash app.
Not as often?
Yes.
Okay. What about when they bring you to the interview room? Okay. Obviously, we see videotapes of you in the interview room. Do the police talk to you outside of the interview room before you go in there?
Yes, they do it all the time.
Okay. And are those conversations about what you need to do?
Yeah, something like that.
He cooking.
Okay. And
He
what,
cooking. He cooking. That nigga cooking right now. He's showing y'all that it's so much shit we don't even know about. Just the things we see in the interrogation videos and the phone calls. Okay, that's cool. But what about all the shit they talked to this nigga about and all the things they put in his head and all the lies they told him, all the threats they made to this nigga as far as his freedom? What about all the shit we didn't hear? Oh, Max Schardt cooking right now, man. He cooking right now, man. He brought up a good point. That's a valid point. What about all the shit we didn't hear? You know what I mean? Because they know the cameras are on them when they talking to you. But what about all the shit they told you, you know what I mean, behind the scenes that nobody heard, that's not documented? Get the likes up, gang. Yeah, Max cooking right now, y'all. Max cooking.
Officers had those conversations with you, to your recollection.
Get the likes up, gang. I need 500 likes a long time ago.
So the bottom line is, you said that the state were asking about Jeffrey when Mr. Steele was asking questions, right?
Yes.
Okay. The reality is the state was also asking about Shannon.
Yes.
And the reality is you didn't only lie on Jeffrey, but you also lied on Shannon.
Yes.
Yes.
And you also lied on Mr. Kendrick, correct?
Yes.
You remember when Attorney Steele showed you that video from the Texaco gas station and asked if you saw Jeffrey Williams walking around the Texaco changing cars?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to play that video again.
We don't want to see that shit again.
I don't think you're the only one that's saying that. But when you watched it, you didn't see Shannon changing cars at that Texaco either, did you?
No.
Regarding these lies you told in 2015, you have repeatedly told the state that they were lies, correct?
I told everybody who listened to me.
Okay. I want to ask you about, you mentioned it briefly with Mr. Steele. Remember that on June 10th of this year, we're talking about this year now. Remember when you were in the judge's chambers?
I'm listening.
Do you remember that?
I want to ask y'all this real quick.
Okay.
Does any of this to y'all reflect back on Fannie Willis? How do y'all feel about this? When y'all hear everything that's being brought out now, everything that Nuck is admitting to, the investigator was saying to him, how it looked like they kind of pressed this nigga into helping them put this RICO together. Does any of this fall back on Fannie Willis to y'all? Y'all feel like, Fannie, you full of shit, girl. What the fuck? This is what y'all did? This how y'all was moving? Who feels like this is on Fannie right here? Get the likes up, gang. So yeah, give me up, gang. Y'all give me up to 600. Give me up to 600 in this bitch. Get the likes up. I really do, man. I feel like this. A lot of this falls back on her. Like, baby, what's going on? This how y'all was moving? This is how y'all was investigating? Because remember, they had a RICO case that was already being put together. And a lot of shit that this nigga is telling y'all is all up, as we see today, was all a part. Anything that they mentioned in this RICO, they let you know that when they were questioning them, this was all a part of building this RICO. That's what this was all about. So, I mean, you got to question not only the DA's office, you got to question Fannie Willis altogether. You got to question, goddamn me, the investigators, everybody, bro. Like, y'all kind of just use this nigga for what it seems like. Y'all just use this crash out nigga to give information, whether it was real or false, on Young Thug and YSL, gang. And y'all just ran with it, whether it was real or not, because y'all feel like as long as he come to trial and stand on some of this shit, we got something. Then but then all of a sudden the immunity kicks in. You know what I mean? Now he in here making a fool of the state, if you ask me. I think the state, I'm never sure what their angle is. I mean, they fighting very unorthodox right now. I'm not for sure why the fuck they would even keep Woody on the stand at this point. But I mean, I feel like the state is losing right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could be wrong though. If you disagree with me, that's cool. That's cool.
Just so we're clear, you didn't request to speak to the judge or the prosecutors, did you?
I had no clue where I was going.
Okay. And you had been in jail the weekend before.
Yes.
And guards brought you to the judge's chambers.
Took me straight in there.
Okay. And when you were brought to the chambers, Miss Hilton was there, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And
the SWAT team
and security, whatever they were. You're saying the SWAT team. I was not there.
No, I didn't see you.
Okay. Mr. Stillwell wasn't there.
Who?
My client, Mr. Stillwell. Shannon.
No.
Okay. And none of the other defense attorneys were there.
No.
Okay. I want to ask you about some things that were said in that interview. Now, you're aware there was in that meeting on June 10th, okay? Now, you're aware that there's a transcript, correct?
I heard.
Okay. Have you seen the transcript?
It was sent to me, but I didn't never look at it.
If I ask you about things that were said in the meeting, would looking at a transcript help?
I guess.
Okay. Your Honor.
Yes.
May I approach with what's been marked as DS-33, which is the transcript from the June 10th, 2020?
Yeah, but I mean, ask him about it first. Ask him about it,
Oh,
and
okay.
then if he needs to see it, then
Okay.
you can give it.
Okay.
You can hand it to him, but
Thank you. Don't look at this unless you need to, okay?
All right.
there you go.
Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Turn up, gang. Let's see what's going on here, man. Little Woody on the stand again, y'all. Another day, the third day where the defense is, getting they shot at him, getting a crack at him, and yeah, I mean, I think Woody trying to keep it 100 as he can, man, to bring these boys
Mr.
home.
Copeland,
It looked like,
in that
but it was
meeting,
fucked up to even
in
get
the
him here.
judges' chambers,
So I don't.
did you tell Miss Hilton that you've never been truthful in your life, except when you're telling them that you're a liar?
Right.
In that meeting, did you tell Miss Hilton that, I won't get the quote,
Find that shit, Max. Let's go. Y'all smash that like button, gang. Go to the website, get some merch too, gang. Just say no to Sco at bigcartel.com. Y'all get some merch too, gang.
so when the police question me, they don't question me every time they lock me up. I don't know how many times that was. I done told them whatever different story I could think of to try to finesse my way out of the situation. I don't recall what I told them.
Yes.
Why would the state have him on the stand
Did Ms.
still?
Hilton tell you when talking about lying? But if I know that you are lying about that, I do not intend to do that. If I know that right now he's lying, I know he's lying.
Itchy back
I'm
ass.
not going to charge you because I don't know your reason for doing that.
Did she tell me that?
Yes.
Yes.
You were offered immunity by the state, correct? Well, not offered. I say that you didn't want immunity, but they gave you immunity.
Yes, they forced it.
Okay. To Ms. Hilton, did you tell her I did these crimes?
Yes.
And they have insisted that you testify, correct?
Yes.
They have told you it's okay if you say, I don't recall when asked about your prior statements, correct?
Huh?
They told you you can say, well, let me back up. In preparation, the state's met with you several times in June of 2024, right?
I don't know what you're asking me.
Okay. Take yourself back to June 2024, okay? That was before.
What year this year?
This is 24, so a couple of months ago is what he means.
couple of months
Man,
ago,
come on, Woody.
right?
Stop the
Before you
bullshit,
testified
fam.
at all.
They talking about what year is this? Come on, Woody.
Okay. You remember when the
That nigga Woody talking about what year is
and the
this?
Hilton
Come
and
on, Woody.
maybe some other people started coming to find you in the community?
Yes.
Okay. You had a lawyer at the time, right?
Yes.
His name was John Melnick?
Yes.
Okay.
Jonathan Melnick.
To your understanding, did the state, when they were trying to find you in the community, did they reach out to your attorney or did they go behind your attorney to talk to you?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
So
To your understanding.
on the relevance, I mean, we've kind of been through all of this.
Was can
see, look.
Try a different question.
Look how they doing, my boy. See, look, bro. Every time my nigga Max gets to doing this thing and shit, every time my nigga Max gets to, thinking he doing something, man. Come on, man. Salute the Naya Narcos in the building, man. Salute the Naya Narcos in the building, man. I'm liking that name with that no sign. Salute the Naya Narcos. Salute, gang. Salute. Yeah, every time my nigga Max think he get the cooking and she get the whipping and flipping in the kitchen, here come Karen, man. Okay, I mean, she treat this nigga like shit, man. Yeah, they playing with this boy. Do your thing, man. Let's see Max work. Because they're going to keep throwing a lot of hate at this boy throughout his whole, you know what I mean, defense. But let's see how he do, man. Let's see how Max, you know what I mean? We've seen Brian Steele do a great job at it. Let's see if Max has that experience. He's been doing this for a while, too. Let's see if Max Schardt's got the experience. Max Schardt got the experience, you know what I mean, to get around the judge and the goddamn the prosecution. Because they're going to keep throwing shit at him all day, man. Making him feel like a goofy. Next question, objective. They're going to throw a lot at him, man. You see he tried to come out with the uniform earlier from the county jail uniform. They shut him down immediately. No, get that shit out of here. That doesn't mean anything. So let's see what Max is going to do, man, because Max usually get frustrated and start pacing around and looking red in the face and shit. Let's see how Max is going to handle a lot of this shit. Get the lights up, gang.
Was Mr. Melnick there for those meetings with Ms. Hilton in the community?
No.
They took you to the courthouse one day before you were to testify, correct?
No. 2 days.
2 days before you were to testify. And was Mr. Melnick there for those meetings?
No.
And you told the state that what you said in 2015 was lies.
I told Ms. Hilton.
Right. Okay. I'm going to change subjects, okay? Now, I'm not going to ask anything too personal, but I'm going to ask a little bit about your life, okay? Is that okay with you?
No.
All right.
Wow.
Let me ask you this.
Woody ain't shit.
At some point in your life, you lived in Mechanicsville.
Yes.
Okay. And as I understand it, your life hasn't always been easy.
My life ain't never been easy.
Okay. Your life has never been easy. And there have been times where you have been in dangerous situations in your life. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
Okay. I want to ask you about some ways that you avoid dangerous situations. Okay. When you are approaching a stoplight, a red light, do you stop at the red lights?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
It's very relevant.
I assume he's going to get to it.
Do you stop at the red lights?
Hell no.
Okay, you said hell no.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you stop at red lights?
Because I want to live.
Okay. And when you say because you want to live, what are you afraid of at red lights? What is your concern?
Somebody pulling up on the side of my car.
Someone pulling up on the side of the car and shooting you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And so when you
remember
pull
that,
up to
y'all.
red lights, you might.
Y'all remember that? That's a quote. That's one of the things you look back. And when that nigga dead, they be running that shit back. So what are one of the things you fear, sir? Shit. Do you sit at the red light? Nah, man. Why not? So I'm afraid somebody pull up on the side of me. That's how the nigga go out. Every time a nigga give a quote like that, we be watching that shit months down the line, a year later. Every time a nigga give a quote like that, that's how I'm afraid to go out, man. That be how a nigga go out. Hey, look, hey, y'all hearing it from me first. I'm not saying this nigga finna die. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying that's the type of shit it be. Might not be him. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. That'd be exactly how a nigga go at it. They running this shit back. And they like, remember when Woody said his biggest fear was somebody pulling up beside his car and letting off shots? Man, come on, get the lights up, gang. It'd be this type of shit. We be running back while y'all bullshit. It'd be this type of shit.
Briefly, but then you.
I'm not stopping it.
Okay, so you just keep going.
Right through it.
Okay. I appreciate you telling us that information. And is that during the day and night?
There's doing any red light.
Okay.
If the police right there, I turn off.
And you've actually told the police this in a prior interview in 2021. You told them that you don't stop at red lights, correct? You told Investigator Flores that.
Prior did.
Right. Okay, what about tinted windows? Do you prefer to drive cars with tinted windows?
This a must.
That's a must. Why is that a must?
So people don't know I'm in that car.
Why don't you want people to know you're in that car?
Because they like to shoot at cars.
Okay, so is that a form of self-preservation? Riding around in cars with tinted windows only?
You better.
Okay. And let me ask you this: with the red lights, are you the only one?
That's real shit. You better. That's real shit.
You're in Mechanicsville or in other areas that do that as well, to your knowledge.
Speculation irrelevant.
Well, he said to your knowledge, I think I'm
To your
gonna allow
knowledge.
it.
Most of the people I know run lights.
Run lights. Okay. What about the tinted windows?
Nigga, I ain't running no lights. For what?
Even my sister and them got tinted windows.
Okay.
Everybody got tinted windows. That don't mean you don't know gangster shit. It just mean you don't want the sun beaming through your shit.
And when I say a mask, I don't know what to call it. So maybe if you can educate me and the jurors. Talking about a cloth mask with a hole right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you call that type of mask?
Shit, different stuff. I call it a mask. Some people call it a shiesty.
It's a shiesty, nigga. That's a shiesty, fam. Come on, bro. That's a shiesty. Come on, come on.
We're talking about the same things. And you've worn those masks before, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You know Woody done hit some licks before. Woody look like the type of nigga, like I said, leave your house with you and shit. Y'all be over there kicking and smoking and shit. Y'all leave and shit. You go your way, he go his way. He kicking your door when you leave. He double back and kick in your door.
DS29A and DS29B. Okay, are those pictures of you?
Look like it.
Okay, and are those pictures of you? You're not doing anything illegal in those pictures, correct?
No.
Okay.
I mean, correct.
Correct.
I'm not doing that illegal.
Right. You are wearing those masks I talk about in those pictures, correct?
Right.
Okay. Mr. Kokomo, could you publish 29A? And,
They're not admitted yet.
oh, I'm sorry. Your Honor, I move to admit DS 29A and 29B.
We object to relevance.
I assume this is going to be kind of the same lines of testimony. They're admitted over objection.
Mr. Kokomo, could you just publish one of them?
Come on, yeah, show my nigga Max some love, man. Quit bullshitting around, man. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Okay. We're going to publish 29B.
Let's go. Turn this shit up, man. Turn these videos. Light
Okay,
the
now,
gas up too, y'all. Light
Mr.
the
Copeland,
gas
on
up.
your screen, that's the type of mask we're talking about, and I just want
Look
the
at
jurors
this
to be able
man.
to know what we're talking
Come
about.
on, bro.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
What are those masks made of?
Come on, dog.
What you mean?
Like what material?
I ain't make it.
Are they made of cloth?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you the only person to wear those masks?
No, everybody wearing them.
Everyone wears those masks. What year did you start notice everyone wearing those masks?
Trenches News
When
looking at
COVID
me.
came,
About 2020?
when COVID would cause us to wear the mask.
Okay. And are they okay?
It became more like a fashion thing.
That's what I was about to ask you. It became more of a fashion thing.
Yeah, COVID fucked the world up, man.
And where can you buy those masks?
Shit, anywhere.
Gas stations sell those masks?
Yeah.
Okay. Corner stores sell those masks?
Beauty supply store, all that.
Okay. They're not rare.
Huh?
They're not rare.
They're not weird?
Rare. They're not
Unusual.
unusual.
This nigga don't know what rare mean. This motherfucker Woody, man. This motherfucker don't know what rare. When we keep saying this nigga is dumb, we be for real like this nigga dumb and a bitch, fam, for real. Like I know I'm blowed and shit, but this nigga dumb, fam. Like when that nigga said rare, I knew. I was like, he didn't catch that one, huh? Like where the fuck has Woody been under a motherfucking rock? Like it's just some shit you gotta know, Woody. And they didn't know what rare mean. But then again, it's the same nigga in the 20v2 with Charleston White who didn't know 3+2. So they salute that nigga Woody. You got a pocket full of cash, though. Nigga got a pocket full of money. You got a pocket full of money. Hey, what movie was that on? I bet y'all ain't no real movie heads. What movie was that on, y'all? You got a pocket full of money. Y'all don't even know. Y'all ain't no fucking hood movie heads like me, man. Get the lights up. Salute everybody in the building, man. Back to this nigga Max Schardt, man. Let's see what he got going on, man. I mean, he seemed like he cooking. Y'all get the lights up.
They're common.
Right.
Those masks are common.
Mm-hmm.
They come in all different colors, all different sizes.
Yes.
All right. Just because you're running a red light, does that mean you're committing a crime? Other than a driving infraction?
937 Travel said it first.
It depends on, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you do it to preserve yourself, correct? To avoid being shot.
Right.
Okay, avoiding being shot is not committing a crime, is it?
You're just protecting yourself.
Okay. When you're riding around in tinted windows, you ride around with tinted windows to the grocery store and other places you go about on your everyday life, correct?
Right.
And I said, objection on this point. I just don't know if this is a relevant line of questioning.
I'm asking
Well,
because it's
it
relevant.
is cumulative.
Okay, well, I have one more question.
Okay.
When you're wearing that mask, you just wear that mask in your everyday life, when you're going to the store, when you're going to run errands,
Yeah, it's fashion
doing
now.
whatever, correct?
Right.
Yeah, it became a fashion thing. And think about this shit. Back in 2000 and motherfucker, let's say back in 1999, you would have seen a nigga with a ski mask on. That's trouble, nigga. If it ain't freezing cold outside, nigga, what the fuck this nigga finna do? I'm talking about that's a good way to get your ass rolled, nigga, and shot, nigga. That nigga would have walked up back in 2000, 2001 with a ski mask on, nigga. What, nigga? I'm talking about nigga gunning your ass down on sight, nigga. Whether you in a hood, a store, ski mask used to be a no-no, nigga. Now that shit is fashion, man. Kids walking around with Scully's on that turn the fucking ski mask and shit like that, man. I mean, that shit crazy, bro. The world is getting more fucked up and more fucked up. This internet, that COVID shit that popped off, like, yeah, everybody wearing masks and shit. You know what I mean, niggas hit licks during COVID. That's just a reason to wear a mask now. What's wrong with you? I got COVID, man. Niggas finna go rob the shit out of something. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. But yeah, Woody right. That shit it was just a fashion statement back then, man. It really can't. I mean, what the fuck that mean? But that's what that's the point that I believe, he's trying to prove, I guess. Get the lights up.
Thank you. Okay. Mr. Copeland, you said that Rice Street is the worst place in the world.
Yes.
You have said that you'd rather die than go to Rice Street.
Yes.
Man, that's the place he said it was shit all over the walls.
You talked about your stay in Rice Street in, I guess it would be February 21st of 2015 when they arrested you on that probation warrant, and you stayed there for several weeks, correct?
Yes.
Do you remember exactly how long you stayed there?
Yes.
How long?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Okay. So that would have been February 21st to the middle of March of 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And in that, first of all, in Rice Street in general, there's dorms, right?
Not where they put me at.
Well, I'm just talking about in general right now. I'm going to get to where they put you at in a second. There's dorms. And then within the dorms, there's cells.
Yes.
Let's cook.
Okay. And the cells, how big are the cells?
18 and some ones, 16s and other ones.
Talking about feet?
You said cells?
Yes.
Like rooms?
Yeah. How big are the rooms?
Yeah. 18 rooms and some, 16 and some.
The individual rooms are small, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And everything is made of either concrete or metal, correct?
Yes.
Where y'all think Max Schardt is going with this? Where is he going with this? Is he getting ready to prove that, or is he getting ready to show the jury that that Woody had no business being put where he was put over the cases or the crimes he had committed, or at least where he was being arrested for? Or is he finna prove that it was just a horrible place, like it was just fucked up, it was unlivable, niggas lose their mind in this motherfucker? Like, where is Max Schardt going with this shit? You know what I mean? 'Cause we know Woody got emotional last time. Look, man, it was shit all over the walls and shit. Man, I lost my motherfucking mind, nigga. I'm going crazy in this bitch, nigga. So I'm trying to figure out exactly where we going with this. Where we going with this? Max has been cooking tonight. Where we going, Max? Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Like I said, smash the like button if you ain't hit it yet. Y'all give me to 1,000 likes early tonight, gang. Early tonight.
Right?
I need 1,000. Y'all need 1,000.
Most of the time you have a cellmate.
All the time.
Okay. No privacy.
Correct.
Showers in common areas.
Correct.
Toilets. You don't get a special room to use the bathroom.
Right.
Okay. It's filthy. You talked about feces.
All the time.
When you on the ground, on the walls, things like that?
Yes.
Okay. Standing water in the showers?
Who?
Standing water.
We call it nut juice.
What do you call it?
Nut juice.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Schardt, let's get on. We're painting the picture. Let's get on with what you want to ask.
Say, man, look how she blames Schardt for that shit. That nigga, we call it nut juice. That nigga talking about the showers on the walls, man. Yeah. If you go to the county jail, man, yeah, man, you make sure you got some shower shoes on, gang. You feel me? Make sure you got some shower shoes on and shit. You don't walk in that motherfucking shower on shower shoes on. There's niggas in there probably painting the walls and shit. Is it probably, yeah, y'all jail is nasty than a bitch, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. It is, yeah, man. Come on, man. You don't want to step your feet on that shower floor, bro. All kind of, we call that the daycare center, nigga. That motherfucker is called the daycare center, fam. Do not touch them walls. Do not touch that flow. That is the daycare center, fam. Get the lights up and salute to area. Niggas dropping kids off. Niggas in that bitch dropping kids off. Get the lights up, man. Salute to everybody in goddamn it. Get the lights up.
In Rice Street. To avoid that filth, you would be willing to tell lies, correct?
Correct.
All right. Let's talk about the danger of Rice Street.
My chat ain't
What's
shit.
a shank?
A knife.
Okay. Knife made of just a random piece of metal, correct?
Whatever you can make with. Whatever you find.
Are shanks common in Rice Street?
Is they who?
Common.
What you mean?
I keep using that word.
Understand what common
unusual
means.
for people to have shanks in Rice Street? When I say people, I'm talking about the inmates.
You saying, do they have them?
Yes.
Yes. You better have one.
Okay. And is it a concern of yours that someone that doesn't like you would have a shank in Rice Street?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nigga, number one concern.
You know jail. You know Rice Street to be a particularly dangerous place, correct?
Yes.
And it's a particularly dangerous place for you, correct?
Yes.
You would lie to avoid the dangers of Rice Street, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I want to talk about the isolation. Okay. In February of 2015, you were arrested, and let's be clear, you feel it was a bogus probation warrant, correct?
It was.
Right. You were on probation and they accused you of not completing your community
What year is
service.
this? Hold on. What year did
And
they
I
say this
didn't
was?
have community service to do.
What year did they say this? I missed the fucking year, man. What year? Because somebody in the chat tell me that I missed it. What year is this they talking about? Where they gave him the bogus probation charge. Did they say the fucking year? I'm trying to put this shit together real quick. Did they say the year? What fucking year? Was 2015. Okay, it was 2015. Okay, yeah. Woody sound like, you know what Woody sound like to me, man? Woody just like an old-fashioned rat, man. Hey, keeping that nigga ass out of general population is probably the best thing for this nigga, right or wrong. When you start to think about them isolating this nigga and shit and him complaining about, nigga, that was probably the best place for your rat ass. Who knows how many niggas you done fuck around and told on? Who knows how many cases you done been a part of? Maybe not took the stand or shit like that, but I mean, you sound like a goddamn street informant. You sound like, you know what I mean? You sound like the nigga on the streets that's delivering all kind of information, nigga. Right? It was probably best they kept your bitch ass back there, you know what I mean, with the shit on the walls and shit like that, nigga. I'm starting to think about that. Like, nigga, if you was out here ratting and telling and shit, that's why they put your bitch ass back there, nigga. Scary ass nigga. That's why you was back there, fam. You was telling on niggas. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, that's why you was back there. He proving the state put Woody through trauma, basically witness intimidation. Yeah. That's what you do to a rat. You know what I mean? What you do to a rat ass nigga. You ain't already told before, so nigga, this time you gonna tell again, but you gonna tell us the shit we want this time. The last shit you gave us, that was cute. You did. We got a few niggas off the street, kicked in a few traps. You did violated a few niggas parole. But now we want the big dogs, Birdman, you know what I mean? Goddamn Jeffrey Williams, Young Thug. Them the niggas we want now, fam. And you be with them niggas. We want that's what we want. Bitch ass nigga. That's what it sound like to me, fam. It sound like he done already gave a few. I ain't gonna say gave a few niggas up, but gave out some information. You know what I mean? He ain't really just told on a certain nigga, but he told him that, hey man, around there at motherfucking New Gates Apartments, man, that top floor over there, them niggas selling dope out that bitch, man. I'm telling you, man, them niggas already getting busy, my nigga. I'm talking about, I'm talking about nigga all night. Just post up over there, go look all night, nigga. What building? Building 7, nigga. Door 703, nigga. They getting busy over there, nigga. Yeah, he one of them niggas, man. You know what I mean? I didn't quite tell on nigga, but I led them in the right direction. Looking at it. All right, Woody, we'll let you go, man. For that, we'll let you go, Woody. Caught Woody stealing at the Walmart. We'll let him go. Yeah, Woody done gave up some shit. I feel like the lights up, gang. Let Max get into his bag though.
And even if you did, you never heard of anyone getting locked up for failing to do community service on probation.
I even called my probation officer and she said she didn't do it.
Right. I understand. And so when they locked you up in February of 2015, they put you in isolation, correct?
That's what you want to call it.
Well, you said, I think
solitary confinement was
the medical unit. There was sick people. It was disgusting. People were talking to themselves.
Yes. People were doing worse stuff than that, eating their stuff.
Okay.
You know what the crazy part about it is? I didn't mean to interrupt one more time, but in Dallas, if you're from Dallas right now, you've been to Dallas County. We everything he's saying right now, we kind of understand exactly what he's saying if you've been to jail a lot of times out here, because we all know that back in the day, I don't know if it's still like that today, but back in the day, the West Tower was where all the crazy motherfucker was at. But we also knew that it was a couple of rats over in that West Tower, right or wrong. If you're from Dallas, keep it 1,000 right now. You knew that West Tower was where the crazy motherfuckers at, the little, you know what I mean, the medical union, all that kind of goofy ass shit. But you also knew there's a few rat ass niggas being hid over there too, right or wrong? Yeah, right. If you was in Lulu back in the day, you remember that shit, right? The West, we all knew the West Tower was like the medical unit where the crazy shit be going on at. But at the same time, as you heard, word through the grapevine, they was hiding a few niggas over there. It is. So I don't know if y'all, the county jail in Dallas, that's how it is. That's all the same wing. That's all the same wing over there. So I mean, I'm not even sure if he was in a medical unit, a crazy unit, or if they just we hired a few niggas out back here. Yeah, get the lights up, man. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Sometimes you gotta think back, man. Like, what is this?
You would lie to avoid going back to that place that took you and put you in February of 2015, correct?
It's my now?
No, I'm talking about on June 10th of 2015. You would have lied to avoid going right back to where they had you 3 months earlier.
Right.
Okay.
All right, O'Brien, you pushing it.
Mr. Kokomo, could you play DS23Q, which is States 378 Yankee Echo, June 10th, 2015 at 4:16:13 to 4:16:36.
Let's hear this shit, gang. Get the lights up. Let's hear this shit. Get the lights up.
Do I need to listen to it?
I would appreciate it if you did. Thank you.
That nigga said, do I need to listen to it? I be damn, Woody. Get the lights up, yeah. You need 700 likes, y'all. I need 700 likes.
I'm dead in jail anyway. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, man, I do whatever it takes. Whatever, man. I hate jail. I promise you God, man. Because you can't If you want to do the job. I was gonna take these niggas guns and bring it to y'all myself. I would set them up myself. I would do everything. I will, man. I will.
Ms. Copeland, that was you and Investigator Dennis on June 10th, 2015, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you told Investigator Dennis that you'd rather be dead than be sent back to jail.
Still will.
Okay. And you said you will do anything to stay out of jail.
That's what he said.
And do anything includes lying on others, correct?
Yes.
Oh shit! I done heard it all, nigga.
All right, Mr.
Nigga, I done heard it all.
Change the subject a little bit. I want to talk to you about some of these statements you made to the police, okay? In 2015.
Oh shit! Right. I done heard it all,
and let me just ask you. You know, you said I don't recall a lot when the police. When the Ms. Hilton asked you about things that you said in your statements in 2015, right?
Yes.
Okay, and that was 9 years ago? About?
I guess.
Okay. In these meetings that the DA's office or Ms. Hilton or whomever had with you in June of 2024, prior to you testifying, did anyone offer to play those statements to you to remind you of what you said?
No.
Did anyone give you a transcript of what you said in those statements so you could review them before testifying?
No.
They just told you, if you don't remember, just say, I don't recall, correct?
Yes.
The reality is they just wanted to play those statements. That's why they wanted you here today, correct?
Objection or speculation.
Sustained.
Okay. Let's talk about January 11th, 2015, okay? That was in the early morning hours of January 11th, 2015, right?
What?
You met with Detective Thorpe.
Oh, yes.
Early morning hours of January 11th, 2015. Okay. And you've stated you went to that meeting, you went voluntarily to clear your name, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you met with Detective Thorpe at the police headquarters, correct?
Yes.
You knew Detective Thorpe to be the lead investigator on the Donovan Thomas case. That's what he told you.
I can't remember.
Okay.
I mean, tell me. Now we hear it in the streets. Niggas was saying in the streets, and Woody even said he felt like, niggas most definitely felt like he had something to do, I guess, with the murder of a nut. But yeah, bro, that's how you know a nigga informant. Nigga just going down voluntarily to the police station to talk to them hoes about some shit. Yeah, man. Let me tell you, I just want to clear my name up, my nigga. Never trust a nigga going down there voluntarily to clear his name. But like, I don't know if they called for him, if they wanted to talk to him about the maybe they reached out to him. But nigga, they ain't have to come even looking for this nigga. This nigga jumping a motherfucking this nigga jumping in a taxi, nigga, and show his bitch ass up immediately down there, nigga. This nigga show up at breakfast and shit. This nigga show up early than a motherfucker. That motherfucker. Nigga, the birds still chirping Woody outside on the front steps of the police station and shit. Goddamn, Woody. Every time we turn around, your ass sitting in a goddamn investigation room. Get the lights up, man.
Certainly.
Yeah, nigga, Woody up early than a motherfucker and going to see law.
About the Donovan Thomas case, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And let's just talk about the timing of this meeting. If, and I know we're saying it did not happen, I want to be clear on that. If Demekion had told you something at the McDonald's, right?
Now listen.
This meeting with Detective Thorpe would have been hours after Demekion made that statement, correct? It would have been the same night, just after midnight.
But he never told me that.
I understand. I understand he never told you that, but I'm saying if he did.
Are you saying that?
The meeting was mere hours after.
It would have been.
Right, it would have been. Okay. And Detective Thorpe asked you about the Donovan Thomas shooting, correct?
That's what his papers are calling me down now.
And you showed up, and you went through your
Okay, so they called him
movements
down there for it.
that day, correct?
Yeah.
Your movements from January 10th, 2015.
I think I did. He asked me where I been. That's what you asked me?
Right. And you went into detail.
Remember this, gang. Remember this. That nigga Lil Woody is the reason why niggas are asking the young thug killed Big Nut, man. He's the reason why, man. If you ever want to know why was the niggas all being accused of that, you're looking at the nigga right here, man. This is the nigga they went to for the Big Nut murder. They knew this. I don't know who the fuck shot Big Nut. I'm gonna say that right now. I don't know if he did it, somebody else did it. I have no clue who the fuck shot Big Nut. But at the end of the day, they might have thought he had something to do with it, but mainly they was trying to, they knew who they was looking for. They knew who they were trying to bring down at that time, man. And they used this nigga to put that shit on Thug. I'm like I said, I don't know what's true and what's not true. It ain't my job, but they most definitely used this nigga to pin that shit on them niggas, man.
Details about everything.
Like I said, I don't know if it's true or false. I don't know.
I guess.
Okay.
Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building. Get the lights up. So thick. What's good?
January 11th, 2015. You never
Woody
claimed that Demekion Garlington told you that Shannon Stillwell, Diamante Kendricks, Duwop, and Nard killed Donovan Thomas, did you? You never told him that on January 11, 2015.
No, I didn't.
Okay. And the reason you didn't tell him that is because you hadn't made up that lie yet, correct?
Right.
Let's talk about January 28th, 2015. That was your second recorded statement. And I understand what you've testified to. There may have been phone calls and all sorts of other communications in between there.
We didn't hear.
With police.
Yeah,
but
shit,
January
we don't know.
28th, 2015 was your second recorded statement. Okay. You met with Investigator Dennis, Investigator Gaither, and Detective Thorpe on January 28th, 2015, correct?
I don't know the date, but yes.
Okay. And they certainly asked you about the Donovan Thomas shooting, correct?
I don't remember what they asked me.
Okay, well, I'm going to play a clip, but you would agree that January 28th, 2015 would have been 18 days after, if Demekion Garlington had told you that information, it would have been 18 days later, this statement.
I guess. I don't keep up with time.
Okay, 28 minus 10 is 18. So 18 days between January 10th, 2015 and January 28th, 2015. You with me?
All right.
All right, cool. Mr. Kokomo, could you play DS20A, which is States 378 Yankee Beta from 722.37 to 724.40.
Yeah, who you think killed that?
Okay.
You prime suspect, but move yourself out, people.
Okay, did you hear Investigator Dennis ask you, who do you think killed Nut?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Who you think did?
I'll probably say that.
I'm just saying, like, word on the street is, you've been tried, convicted within the street.
Now they said two of my other partners will not go for it, but
who?
they my head and dog. But they ain't have anything to do.
Who was that?
Not locked up.
Who was that?
Clarence. I think that's your name. Cause I didn't like Mexican. Yeah. So they saying they did. Out though, right? Yeah, head out. Yeah, head out. They saying they did. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make shit
What
like.
you think? Like, what do you think? What do you think happened?
Okay, right there,
wow.
You said to
Treat this nigga like a
Investigator
rat.
Dennis, when asked who you think killed Nut, you're saying, they're saying, meaning the streets, right?
Right.
Streets are saying Head and Doc, who are two people you know.
Right.
Those are street names, Head and Doc.
Right.
Streets are saying they did it, but you don't believe that.
Right.
Okay.
Like, real shit.
I think it got something to do with them. I think they did something. They got another beef somewhere else. Cause I been hearing stories like Nut supposed to ran off.
I want somebody with some. You know what I'm saying? But
When you said, I think it had something to do with them, you were referring to If Gang, correct?
Yes.
Okay. and I paused in the middle.
Nigga, Woody a dirty. Woody is a dirty son of a bitch, my nigga. Woody is a dirty son of a bitch, fan. Yeah, I mean, we know he had all kind of problems with If Gang. Woody is a dirty son of a bitch, fan. That nigga, Brand, this nigga Woody. But watch how many times Woody. I mean, watch how many times Woody changed his story about this whole shit. Look at the lights up, man.
Probably shouldn't have, but you started talking about the rumor
Nigga, Woody
was
dirty
Nut
the
ran
bitch.
off with something.
That's what I said.
Okay, and something would be narcotics.
Yes.
Okay.
It's undercover. I'm reason on him because I'm with Doug and Birdman, and he come back to them. Right. So they're nuts for the ran off on somebody with some and some jury. I don't know if they didn't say what it was. It's like he's supposed to ran off on them with something, and Rich Homie Corn supposed to gave him $50,000 to meet a new plug. Like Rich Homie Corn told him this out his mouth. Yeah. Then Rich Homie Corn like he got $25,000 to have tape killed. It's like from the picture you just showed me. Nah, tell you who just got shot the other night. Oh, in the car over there. Okay. He had 25.
Okay, so you continued to say that the rumor was that Nut, or I should say Donovan Thomas, you said Nut, ran off on someone, and that something
nigga lit to run out with a package on nigga ass.
That's what I said.
Right.
They saying nothing to run out with some nigga work.
Answer. Did you say, well, Demekion Garlington told me that Shannon and Mr. Kendricks and Doo-Wop and Nard killed Nut?
I did say that.
You didn't say that on January 28th.
I didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
I'm going to ask you to listen to what's been marked as DS20B, which is that same interview from 7:50:56 to 7:52:50.
To the BC said, would it remind me of Bishop from Juice in the interrogation room? Nigga, Bishop was too relaxed, nigga. Bishop didn't give a fuck, nigga. Bishop didn't laugh and smile.
Why do people saying Birdman have something to do with all this?
Because that's what they gonna do. They gonna do what they. Like, I realize it. You know what I'm saying? They say they back me up. It might be, but they paying for it. So
they finance it.
Yeah, that's what they saying. So I just like, man, whatever.
What about Nut stole his watch?
Stole what?
Birdman watch.
I doubt it. So when you go in Birdman house, you're not gonna go in there.
You know, just talking.
Right there.
That nigga, man.
But
that Shannon calling right there. That's him. Y'all man answer this motherfucker. That's Shannon calling. This nigga here telling the laws everything, man. Nah, man. When, we go to Birdman house, man. You don't even go in niggas' rooms. Like this nigga just sitting there just. Now he say he's shooting the shit, y'all. What he say? He just fucking around. He just saying shit. You know what I mean? What do you believe when it comes to Lil Woody gang? That's what it's up to this jury to believe. I mean, that's the job, for the jury, is to figure out what the fuck was he saying that was real and what wasn't. You know what I mean? When was he snitching and when wasn't he snitching? And these two detectives in here, I can't stand these two fucking, they just two dickhead ass detectives. Get the lights up, man.
Every time in the Birdman house,
Get the lights up.
you go in the living room. No, nobody go in his room.
What about Phil?
Hell no, I don't go in my room. Hell no, nigga. Hell no. Birdman let anybody in the room, nigga. Fuck no.
What about Kill knocking off Nut? Doubt it.
I ain't gonna say I doubt it. Ain't.
When you heard that.
I don't say I doubt it. Because when him and Thug, like, he was just like, well, I'll Nut. I'm gonna tell Nut about this.
Like his big homie.
Yeah. Like the big brother, I'm telling like the boss. Yeah, like he just like I got to tell Nut what he need to say. I was looking at him like, why you gotta tell Nut? But I ain't never seen that. But right here.
What about Thug knocking off Nut?
Like I said, I really can't say like when it came out of Nut, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. Who did you hear? You said that you heard just in the streets that Head and who's the other dude? But they say they got locked up for it. Head got locked up with the gun. They killed Nut and all this shit. Yeah.
Who told it? It be like it be 50% truth, 50% falsehood.
It'd be 100% lie.
No, he did get locked up.
Okay. So in that clip, Investigator Dennis is again asking you about your theories about who killed Donovan Thomas, correct?
Hey, them niggas
That's
watching
what I
like this
heard.
whole ass nigga, man, what
And
the fuck, nigga? Hold on, cut.
Floated a
That nigga say
theory
cut.
about Birdman being
Them other two
behind
niggas look
killing
like, man,
Donovan
what the
Thomas
fuck?
because Donovan Thomas stole a watch of Birdman's. Right? You heard that?
Yes.
And you said you don't know anything about that or you doubt it, correct?
Yes.
All right.
You're trying to say
And
Big
then he
Nuts
asked
stole a
about
watch from Birdman. That's why
Greedy.
this happened.
And Greedy
I
is
doubt it.
Donovan Thomas's brother, right?
I guess.
Okay.
They did say Birdman was trying to pay niggas
said you didn't
$200,000 to be quiet though.
know anything
Uh-uh.
about that.
Right.
Okay. And then he asked about Kel.
Yes.
Kelvin Watts killing Donovan Thomas. And you said you never heard anything about that.
Yes.
And then he asked about I think he said Thugger. We're talking about Jeffrey Williams. And you said you don't know nothing about that.
Right.
Correct? All right. That second time when you were asked about your theories about who killed Donovan Thomas, you never said that Demekion Garlington told you that Shannon, Mr. Kendricks, Nard, and Doo-Wop killed Donovan Thomas, did you?
Because he didn't tell me that.
I understand. Okay. I'm
All
going
right.
to play DS20C.
Schardt doing his thing so far. He doing his thing
as well.
Suit the Max, man. Hey, Max cooking. Remember, Shannon Stillwell's his client. He cooking for him, man. Anything we heard about Shannon, let's get to that shit, man. You know, Shannon's name is caught up in the murder of Big Nut.
My girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She had a lot of friends, so they be around me. Lucci and them was talking in the studio, and it was a girl in there. We mentioned one of them, and she was my girlfriend. And she said that they nobody can do that. Nut. You know what I'm saying? They was all like Kill and K Rob somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Kill and who?
K.
Who's that?
I sent you a picture of that too then. I think I sent it to the other too. They had Chop on in the picture. Oh, yeah. And the gym was in the car. Yeah, them two. Rob somebody. And they supposed to came back. This was they talk about the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They covered it up. Make it seem like they ain't got beef for the streets, whatever. Yeah. And then they like, she be like, they know what they ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she be like, K, when the nut got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. Tell the mom now we did. He the first one started my name. And they like, K went along with it. So they had Jerry Ross, then they did, like Nut died, then they started. That same day? I don't know when. They like, they just Ross, and Nick's supposed to come back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill Rock Fly, Plug, Fly. He robbed one of them.
Rat.
So in that clip, Mr. Copeland, again, you were asked about your understanding or what you've heard about who killed Donovan Thomas, correct?
Right.
And you said that you said that your girlfriend or a female friend of yours was at the studio and she was told that Kel and Kay had robbed somebody.
That's what I said.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And that the people that Kel and Kay robbed came back and killed Donovan Thomas as revenge for being robbed.
Yes.
And you said that Kay then started putting it on you to cover his own tracks.
Yes.
And you also specifically said your understanding was Kelvin Watts, the robbery he did was to Fly's plug.
Yes.
Okay. And so we're clear. Fly is Mr. Jervin Henry. Do you know his government name?
No.
Okay. He's someone who runs clubs, correct? And runs TIG, the record label.
I guess.
Okay. And when you say plug, what do you mean by plug? That's a drug distributor, correct?
That's just a phrase that we use. I don't know.
Is it involved in the drug game?
I guess.
Okay.
Give it up, nigga. Come on, man.
The bottom line is,
bullshit now.
you gave
Get solid now, nigga.
on that third clip, you gave some more information about things you heard, but you never said, detectives, let me tell you, Demekion Garlington told me that Shannon, Mr. Kendricks, Doo-Wop, and Nard killed Nut. Did you?
I never said that.
Right. And the reason you never said that on January 28th, 2015 is because you hadn't made up that lie yet, had you?
There we go. Not Teddy hadn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had, or no, you hadn't?
I haven't.
Okay, and the reason you hadn't made up that lie, let's just be clear, on January 28th, 2015, no one was trying to lock you up, right?
I just didn't have no reason to.
Right. You had no reason to finesse at that time.
Right.
He cooking.
They lost like I was.
Let Max cook. Let Max cook.
I want to
Let
ask
Max
you about
cook.
February 20th, 2015.
And nigga
On
Max
that
cooking,
date,
man.
you met with investigator Curry, correct? And let me just, I think his name is Curry, it might be Kerr, but it was the investigator about those people shooting at you while you were holding your baby. Remember that?
Yes.
And you remember that investigator?
I remember. I didn't know no name, but yeah.
Okay. And that would have been 40 days if Demekion Garlington had in fact told you that my client and others were responsible for Donovan Thomas's death. That would have been 40 days after you received that information, if that had occurred, right?
I don't get it.
Okay. It would have been a little bit over a month. February 20th, 2015 is a little bit over a month from January 10th, 2015, correct?
Gotcha. Yes.
Okay. And you were asked in that interview about the Donovan Thomas situation, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't know.
All right.
I can't.
Well, you didn't say anything about Demekion Garlington telling you that Shannon and Mr. Kendricks and Doo-Wop and Nard had killed Donovan Thomas in that interview, did you?
No.
And the reason is because you hadn't made up the lie yet, right?
Right.
Let's go. That nigga, let's go.
February 21st.
That nigga preaching right now, nigga. That nigga preaching right now, nigga.
Detective Gaither and
Let's go.
Detective Thorpe had you in there. And they were arresting you for that bogus probation warrant, right?
Yes.
And you knew it was bogus. You didn't think that it was actually going to stick, did you?
Right.
They asked you about the Donovan Thomas case. And this would have been 41 days after Demekion supposedly gave you that information, right?
Right.
And you never told them that Demekion Garlington told you that Shannon, Mr. Kendricks, Doo-Wop, and Nard killed Nut, did you?
Right.
We can agree that in the 4 recorded meetings prior to June 10th, 2015, you never claimed Demekion Garlington said those things about my client or Mr. Kendrick, correct?
Right.
Okay. So let's talk about June 10th, 2015 and
Let's
what
go.
makes that date different.
Let's go. I like how he did this shit, man. I like how he broke it down, man. Took you back. Now let's catch you up.
On June 10th,
what you said at first versus what you said.
Okay, we're
last.
going to that interview. You with me?
Yes.
All right, appreciate you. You met with Investigator Gaither, Investigator Dennis, Investigator Thorpe, and Federal Agent Cunningham, correct?
No. I didn't meet with them.
They brought you to the interview room and they came in the room.
Yes.
Okay, you didn't choose to meet with them.
No.
All right, and let's just talk about the circumstances. And I'm going to show you a picture that's already in evidence. I believe it's 378 Yankee Echo 1. If I may approach and get that, Your Honor.
You may.
Shaq, you don't have.
If this nigga, was he allowed to say I don't recall throughout the whole trial? Could he just say I don't recall none of this shit? I fucked up. I lost my memory. I don't remember shit from 2015, 2022. I'm done. In jail, I bumped my head, nigga. I don't remember shit at all.
You may.
I mean, could he have just went that route? I ain't saying shit. Nothing. To either to the state or the defense, I ain't saying shit.
That is a picture of you in the interrogation room on June 10, 2015, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to just wait till we can display this.
Y'all would have said, man, in jail, I bumped my head, and I can't remember shit, man. I don't recall nothing. Anything y'all ask me, my answer is the same. I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't recall shit, man. I don't remember nothing. That would have been good. Throw this whole shit out.
Can you display?
Do y'all think Woody is the best the prosecution has? Who thinks that Woody is the star witness? Like this is the best thing we're gonna see the prosecution put on the stand. This was their biggest. I'm not gonna say the best. This was their biggest. This was their secret weapon. Who thinks that Woody was the secret weapon? Tell me this nigga wasn't a secret weapon. Because this nigga is destroying their side, man. Because I mean, I'm watching the defense work, and I figured they'd work like this. I was never confused. I was like, nigga, if he telling the fucking prosecution that he don't remember shit, everything he said was a lie. I lied on everything about these niggas. Like, oh, they finna have a ball when they come in that bitch, nigga. They finna act a fool. They finna be throwing alley oops and shit to each other.
Mr. Copeland, when you go to jail, you wear a blue jail outfit that's given to you by the Fulton County Sheriff.
He want to break the uniform out so bad.
It says
he want to get the brown bag so bad.
Or Fulton County inmate on the shirt and the pants, correct?
He want the brown bag so bad.
Absolutely hate wearing that blue outfit, correct?
Without a doubt.
Okay. In this picture, you are not wearing one of those blue outfits. You're wearing street clothes, correct?
Right.
Okay, but let's just be clear. In that picture on June 10, 2015, when you're being interviewed, your hands are shackled together, correct?
Yes.
You have leg irons on, correct?
Yes.
And the leg irons are attached to an anchor on the ground, so you cannot get up and run, correct?
And they're hurting.
And they're hurting. And you knew that it was only, unless something drastic happened, it was only a matter of hours before you were going to have a blue Fulton County jumpsuit on, correct?
Yes.
The bag, nigga, fuck it. Go get the bag, get the uniform, nigga. Break that bitch back out, man.
The circumstances of you being brought to that interview room on June 10th, 2015, were federal agents kicked down Miss Quarterman's door that day, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and they kicked down that door looking for you because they had an arrest warrant for you.
Yes.
They had an arrest warrant for you for the April 28, 2015 possession of a firearm incident at the Dunbar Rec Center.
Yes.
Okay. And while in the apartment, they saw some things, correct?
Yes.
And they went and got a search warrant.
I don't know.
You're not sure if they got a search warrant. Okay. The bottom line is they searched your apartment.
They did.
Okay. And they found a Smith & Wesson handgun in the kitchen of that apartment, correct?
They found a gun. I don't know what kind.
Okay. Was it a handgun?
I never saw it.
Okay. They also found a stolen laptop computer in your apartment, correct?
That's what they said.
All right.
Woody breaking in cars and shit. Woody breaking in cars and shit, nigga.
Correct?
No.
Well, didn't they find stolen IDs and other stolen property?
That was a rental car from how mama rented.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for that clarification. They found a stolen IDs and other property in a rental car that was associated with you, correct?
Yeah.
That you had been driving.
Is that the car that his mom had got? I mean, his girl likes up.
And also on June 10th,
or his girl mama, his baby mama, I meant.
Your daughter's birthday was coming up.
7 days.
7 days from that date.
Yes.
And you had plans to have a big celebration for her birthday.
Yes.
Even though you didn't have a blue jumpsuit on during the interview, investigator Gaither informed you that you were under arrest for various charges, correct?
Yes.
And you were under investigation for various other charges.
Yes.
Okay. She told you that you were being charged with possession of a firearm by a convicted felon for the gun at the Dunbar Rec Center.
Yes.
She told you that you were being charged with reckless conduct for leaving the gun on the bleachers at the Dunbar Rec Center.
Yes.
She told you that you were being charged with gang charges for possessing a gun at the Dunbar Rec Center.
Yes.
And you knew that you knew that you weren't getting a bond for the gang charges at first appearance.
Right.
You were going to have to sit for a while because of those gang charges.
Yes.
Unless something drastic happened.
Yes.
Okay. You were also told that there were that they were investigating the stolen MacBook computer found in your apartment.
Yes.
You were told that they were investigating the stolen IDs and other property that was found in the rental car.
Yes.
And investigator Gaither told you that she knew that stolen property found in the rental car was taken during a series of auto breakings in the area, correct?
Yes.
You also had a Henry County bench warrant.
Yes.
I believe you had another bench warrant out of the city of Atlanta involving a four-wheeler. You don't remember that?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, that's fair. And eventually, investigator Cunningham also told you that you were facing potentially federal charges.
Yes.
For the gun that was found in the apartment, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Investigator Gaither told you it's real now. It's about to be real, right?
Yes.
What'd you take that to mean?
What do you finna shit on yourself?
Exactly what she said.
What do you finna shit on yourself?
She was telling you the way you took it, it was time to get to talking, correct?
Yes.
If you wanted to get out anytime soon.
Yes.
They told you that there was no way around that charge at the Dunbar Rec Center, that it was on video.
Yes.
That you were dead to rights.
Yes.
That they had all the control in the situation, correct?
Yes. I think it's an open and shut case.
And let's be clear. Even though you don't have that jail uniform on in this picture, you were thinking
everybody brought the uniform with
how
them.
you just got out of jail 3 months prior. You had just been in jail in that horrible unit with feces and people talking to themselves and people eating whatever they were eating.
Hey, they put the snitches by the crazies.
And the isolation.
They put the rats by the crazies.
You were thinking
sometimes.
about that on June 10th, 2015, correct?
Yes.
Could you play, Mr. Kokomo, could you play what's been marked DS23B? And this is from States 378 Yankee Echo 94048 to 94229.
Okay, what you're here for is your warrants from Dunbar Center. Can you tell me what's going on with that?
I can't hear it that good. Can y'all hear it?
Can you tell me what's going on with that? With that weapon? How'd you get it? Number one. Because I got a version of how you got it, but I want to hear from you. How'd you get that? How did you get it like that? Because you had it, we got the video, bro.
We got the video. But I want you to tell me how you got it. I already got a story. Look, man, you gotta be a dumb nigga to fall for that. We already got a story about how you got it. We already know what kind of happened. We already put this shit together, but we want to hear it from you, motherfucker. Nigga, what? Nigga, where's my lawyer at? That's all Woody had to say, man. You can't get my attorney. Yeah, if Woody would have had an attorney, man, it would have got him out of so much shit, bro, just having a lawyer, bro. So much shit.
So my question is to you, how did you become in possession of that? When we're gonna do back and forth today, I know y'all.
We ain't going back and forth today. That's what Investigator Yater told you.
Say that again.
We ain't going back and forth today.
Right.
You took that to mean that they are in complete control, correct?
That's what it means.
You took that to mean that you needed to tell them what they wanted to know, or you weren't getting out, correct?
This is it. That's what I took it as.
Keep playing.
You are, because I'm sitting that place. This is an opportunity for you to help you. I'm asking how you.
Okay. You just heard Investigator Gaither say, this is your opportunity for you to help you. Heard that?
Yes.
Are they gonna tell a rat?
You took that to mean that this is your chance to give the state or give the police what they want to help your situation.
Nah, this is
Hit the cash app, gang. Hit the cash app. Get a membership.
Finish my way.
Okay. And do you remember when Attorney Steele played that video? I guess it was yesterday with Agent Cunningham talking about the federal charges. Okay, I'm not going to play that video again.
Thank you.
But I am going to talk to you about a few things that were said. What you asked, I got charges with the feds, and Agent Cunningham said, it's up to you. It's totally up to you. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. The police are telling you that you can talk your way out of this situation if you work with them, correct?
Yes.
Agent Cunningham told you you're clearly guilty. She told you that they had you dead to rights. Do you remember that?
I think she said open and shut case.
Okay. You took that to mean they have complete control and you need to play their game if you want to get out, correct?
Yes.
Agent Cunningham told you about the charges you were facing. She told you that federal sentences don't have parole.
Yes.
No early release.
Yes.
She told you that with federal cases, they don't typically let prisoners stay in Atlanta, right?
Right.
She said that they were typically going to send you to some other state to serve your federal time behind this.
Right.
You didn't want to be separated. You love your daughter, don't you?
With all my heart.
You post about your daughter on Instagram and you're proud of your daughter, correct?
Yes.
And you consider yourself a good father, don't you?
I try to be.
Okay. And you did not want to be separated from your daughter in some federal prison in another state, did you?
Who want to?
Understood. And Agent Cunningham also said that to her understanding, you're a 3-time convicted felon, making you an armed career criminal in the federal system, correct? Remember hearing that?
Yes.
She told you that you were facing 15 years without parole, plus another 10 years without parole for the gun charges, correct?
Yes.
25 years without parole, and that's not even including the conspiracy charges.
Right.
You were 23 at the time, and Agent Cunningham told you, if you don't play ball, you're going to be locked up in a federal prison in another state until you are 48 years old. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
Wasn't that said to you?
Yes.
On June 10th, 2015.
In the interrogation room.
Miss Agent Cunningham also said that all this is up to you. It's totally up to you, right?
Yes.
She told you that she reports to the U.S. attorney and she can tell the U.S. attorney what you did to help yourself out.
I think we all heard what she said to me.
Okay. Well, what did you take that to mean?
That I need to help myself out.
Okay. Does that include lying on others?
That means that this is my chance to get myself out of this situation.
It was time to finesse?
Yeah.
Space City, you're right. I need Woody on the show, Space City, for sure.
Could you, Mr. Kokomo, could you play 23E?
Let's go, gang. Let's go.
And for the record, Your Honor, DS23E is States Exhibit 378 Yankee Echo 1031 to 103250.
Do you understand the right that none had? Do you understand the right that none had?
Yeah.
What was he? And
I don't know. I didn't know he was.
He was like the third or fourth ranking blood in Georgia.
But what I'm saying is, bro, they were between third and ninth.
You didn't let me finish. When you go to prison, your name is on there, regardless of if you did or if you didn't. Thug man in jail. Thug man in jail. Thug on the European tour, whatever the fuck.
Did you just hear Investigator Dennis pointing out while you're in the interrogation room, Thug, Mr. Jeffrey Williams is on a European tour?
They living life, nigga.
I couldn't understand.
They living good, nigga. Are you in this motherfucker? They living good, nigga. Big money, nigga. Eating good,
Dennis,
living good, nigga.
Bring up the European tour that Jeffrey Williams on. Is that something you brought up or Investigator Dennis?
Niggas on tour and shit. Niggas making money and shit. You getting paid and shit. While you in this bitch, they on tour, nigga.
And it ain't no protective custody. It's you. So you want to know how to speak on what you need to. If you need to speak on what you need to speak on, help.
Okay. Did you hear Investigator Dennis say that you were going courtside?
Yeah, I can't hear it the way it sounds.
Okay. And that's okay.
Now, Woody can't hear shit today.
I'm just going to keep asking.
Woody don't hear
you
shit.
Didn't hear, you didn't hear. Did you hear him saying that there's no protective custody?
I don't know what he said.
Okay.
Come on, Woody. You heard that shit when you was
what
there,
he-
nigga.
Did
You was
hear
there,
him
nigga.
say, you need to speak on what you need to speak on right after bringing up Jeffrey Williams in the European tour?
Y'all ears work better than mine.
Okay,
you
come
heard
on,
what he
fam.
said.
Okay.
I can't say.
Okay. I'm
Woody
gonna
is
play
hearing
another
impaired. Is Woody
portion of the
hearing
clip.
impaired?
I'm
Let
gonna
me on the
ask you to
chat.
listen, but
I heard him
I
say some shit like
understand
that
if
before.
if you can't hear it, you
Really
can't
can't
hear
hear some shit.
it. Continue to play.
Woody hearing this fucked up. Let me know.
That's what you gotta think about.
Like,
Your
even
story.
though I'm seriously going to jail. Period. You going
You going to jail today.
but you can determine how long you want to stand for interim.
Did you hear Investigator Gaither tell you you're going to jail,
I heard that.
but you get to determine how long?
Yeah, I can't hear it again.
Yes.
What you gotta think about.
Like,
Your
even
story.
though I'm seriously going to jail. Period. You going
to jail today.
but you can determine how long you want to stand for interim.
What did you take that to mean when Investigator Gaither says you're going to jail, but you get to determine how long?
She gave me hope.
And what would you have to do to determine? You wanted to not be in jail at all, but certainly not long, correct?
Right.
So what did you feel you needed to do?
Listen to her and seeking out from this my way out of it.
Does that include lying?
That's the first thing first.
Lying. First thing first, nigga.
Okay.
Woody say you just don't want to go back to jail, nigga. Fuck
Mr.
the
Kokomo,
bullshit.
could you play DS23D, which is States 378 Yankee Echo, 10:04:20 to 10:06:25.
Oh yeah, it's wait. It's most definitely after he got the ball rolling.
I ain't had no points like the shooting, money. I didn't have no points. I didn't even do it for the thing. I mean, when they started doing this shit, everybody would call my name because they all Woody. Then they didn't put my name in these songs. It ain't even me. I mean, the way y'all look at me, y'all supposed to be there. Sending them like this.
Did you just hear yourself say that people are accusing you of things?
Bro, I can't hear nothing in there, bro.
Okay, could you play that again, Mr.?
I can't hear it. You can play it 1,000 times.
Okay, we're going to try it one more time.
Get your ass over the timeout, Dash
Mr.
one.
Copeland, if you can't hear it, we'll move on, okay?
Y'all ears are better than mine.
I understand that. I'm not.
Everybody got them Billy Gang salute.
I ain't had no points like the shooting, money. I didn't have no points. I didn't even do it for the thing. I mean, when they started doing this shit, everybody would call my name because they all Woody. Then they didn't put my name in these songs. It ain't even me. I mean, the way y'all look at me, y'all supposed to be there. Sending them like this. I mean.
Okay. Mr. Copeland, did you hear yourself say, I just hang out with Thug for the fame?
No.
Okay. Did you hear yourself say that people are saying that you're committing these crimes, certain crimes, but it's not you?
I didn't hear him. I heard I said Shannon's name, but I don't know what I said with it.
Did you hear? Well, do you remember, regardless of what you heard, do you remember saying everything that people are blaming me for? They need to look at Shannon.
I probably did. I can't hear what I said.
Now
he don't hear shit he
now
said
that you
or
have
remember.
This immunity agreement from the state.
You don't hear this shit or
You
remember.
acknowledge that you were committing crimes back then, correct?
What you mean?
Well, you've acknowledged it, and we're going to get to it later, but you've acknowledged that you and Threat shut up Rich Homie Kwan's dad's barbershop, for instance. Right? You testified to that.
All right.
Okay. So when you said, I ain't doing nothing, when people are blaming me, they need to be looking at Shannon. That was not true. That was you trying to shift blame from yourself. That was you finessing.
But I already said it.
I understand that. But that's an example of you finessing, correct? And shifting the blame from you to Shannon, right?
I said that to you, and I said it to them, and I'm saying it again. I have lied, and you're gonna keep sitting here asking me the same question. You just said a minute ago that you weren't gonna ask me the same question.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna play
You
something
did say that,
that you said, what other people said to you, okay? And I'm gonna ask you to listen. And if you can't hear, you can't hear, okay?
All right.
Come on, man. Come on, Woody. You can hear this shit, man. Let's go. Turn that shit up loud, y'all. Not y'all, but them. Turn that shit up for him. Turn it up for him. This nigga hear himself.
Take care of my kid, man. I mean, fuck that, man. I ain't did nothing. I ain't shoot the houses. I ain't shot nobody. I mean, man, only I had a gun because the tip told me, man, I had the right to defend myself. Because the same night I got killed, I came down and I don't really tell them. But guess what I was just thinking, like, man, these niggas got a lot of power, man. Even right now, I'm still thinking about it. Like, shit, man, I just fuck myself up, man. Just worse.
Poor Woody. Goofy at me.
I want to say, I don't know. I don't make that decision. I ain't have no foot.
Keep going. I'm sorry.
I would talk to the USA. The judge makes.
Did you hear yourself ask Agent Cunningham if your case is going to the feds?
Yes.
Going to the feds, man, or what,
Agent
man?
Cunningham said, I don't know. I just talked to the AUSA.
No.
Okay. Keep playing.
Decision on, what's going down there. I ain't have no voice. I ain't. But you were. I don't know if you had no part of that. That's yet to be determined. But you had every part of the gun that was found today. No, you keep saying the gun don't found today. I didn't have that gun. Though like she said, y'all don't fingerprint. My fingerprint, I don't come back on that gun.
Do you know what actual constructive possession is?
Been around.
Yeah, be around.
But I didn't even know what it was in there though. Just like she said, she didn't know. I didn't know.
Man, I'm not even, the baby didn't know. She right.
Now, this is what I'm saying here. Me and her did, you know what I mean? We were there. You know what I mean? But I wasn't there yesterday.
But you were there this morning when they found it, sweetheart.
You know how I got there this morning? You know how
Well,
I
but that's irrelevant. You were there. When they came and brought you up, it was there, you were there. That's all I need. That's on you.
So what you need me to do?
I mean,
Woo, on your ass, nigga. On your ass, boy. On your ass, nigga. All I need, nigga, you there, is there, nigga, what we doing? What you want me to do, man? Fuck it, man. It was thugging them niggas, man. I'm giving it everything, man. I'm telling everything, man. I'm telling everything. Get your pens, your pads out, turn the recorders on. I'm giving you all this shit, man. I'm giving up the streets, man. I'm giving up all you niggas, man. That nigga Woody lost his motherfucking mind, man. I'm giving up all you niggas, man. Every nigga, man. Get the recorder out, bitch. We going in tonight, man. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up. And they got the blogging and shit. Get the likes up, man. I'm giving you all this shit tonight, man. Tell all, man. Get the likes up, man. This nigga here a damn fool. What you want me to? Nigga, drop this hell in the fucking desk, man. Just giving up, man. What he gives up. Look at him. Giving up and shit, man. You know what I mean? Giving up. It's over with, man. I'm finna go to the pen. This bitch just told me so, man. It's a wrap, man. He don't think for 1 second it's all bluffing and shit. He just feel like, fuck it, man. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Who in this chat right now, if you was looking at the kind of time Woody was looking at, if you was in this situation, you would do the same thing as Woody. Who in this chat right now feel like shit? I agree with Woody. I would have told too.
that's on you.
This is on me. It ain't no way I can get out of it.
Help yourself.
I'm trying to
Help myself you. That's you talking. That's a good start.
Did you hear yourself, Mr. Copeland, ask Agent Cunningham, what do you need me to do? I'm just trying to get out of jail.
Yes.
Okay. And did you hear Agent Cunningham respond, you help yourself. You help yourself?
Yes.
Help us help you?
Yes.
You're talking, that's a start?
I said yes.
Okay. Help us help you. Did you take that as it was time for you to finesse, to start telling stories on others?
He's trying to work his way to the finesse.
Out of the
He's showing y'all exactly why this nigga started finessing and when he started finessing. It's all about the finesse.
I got one more clip I'm going to ask you to listen to.
That's all I want to know about the finesse.
Copeland.
Why did you lie on these
and this is actually from February 21st, 2015. Ms. Kokomo, I'm going to ask you to publish what's already DS24A, which is already, it's a clip from States Exhibit 378 Yankee Delta from 433.33 to 436.11. And again, that's from the February 21st, 2015 interview with Investigator Gaither and Detective Thorpe, okay?
On me. You know how they got me in jail? They got me in the back. Somebody protecting me.
That's what I said.
Get me out of jail. No, bro, it don't quite work that way. It's understand.
Now, you recognize that as Detective Thorpe's voice, correct? He's not on the video. He's off the camera, but you recognize that as his voice, correct?
You play it again?
Yep. Just back up 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, bro, it don't quite work that way. It's understand. It is not Burger King. You're not gonna have it your fucking way. I ain't trying to play my will.
You remember Detective Thorpe telling you that?
Yes.
Hey, Burger King, right. Bitch
well,
ass
I'm going to ask
nigga.
You to listen to what he tells you. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page with Detective Thorpe, okay?
I haven't done no. Hear me out, because you need to hear somebody who's gonna talk real shit to you. I ain't gonna fuck around with you. I already gonna told you. I'm not gonna hold your hand. I'm not gonna help you cross the street. None of that. Let me hear me. Hear me.
You locked up for probation violation. Whatever happened between you and the parole board and the probation unit, that's on y'all. That's on y'all. Now, myself and Detective Gator, we're going to take time out of our off day to get you out of jail and talk to you to see whatever information you give can be used to help you. But you got to give in order to get. All you want to think is all you want to give me. But you want to give nothing back.
You in the nigga ass right now, you bitch ass nigga. You. This is how you get a nigga to rap, man. Look, man. Look at the technique he used to get this nigga to turn. They playing good cop, bad cop. Gator sit over there quiet and shit. It's their day off and shit, nigga. We came and got you on our day off, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga act like they give a fuck about this nigga, man. We trying to help you, nigga. We trying to help you, motherfucker. Woody sit over his head down and shit. This ain't Burger King, you bitch ass nigga. You ain't getting it your way, nigga. You trying to get without giving, nigga. What the fuck is they on this nigga top right now, man? Woody in there nervous in the bitch. Now that same outfit that Max Schardt wanted to show earlier. Oh, he got that motherfucker on right there. That's that top he brought out earlier. Yeah, he locked up right there. 1 foot locked to the ground too, nigga. You ain't going no motherfucking where, Mr. Copeland. Oh yeah. This nigga Woody is having a hard time, man. Right now he got to make up his mind. What am I going to do, man? I mean. First of all, like he said, the probation, they ain't nothing to do with us at all. We don't give a fuck about that, nigga. We here on some more shit. That's the most shit you got to deal with. So stack that on top of this, nigga. We ain't, stack all that on top of this, nigga. You need to be trying to work with us, fam. You need to tell us something, bro. You are an informant. You supposed to show up with information, nigga. You ain't told us shit. We just came and got you on our day off and shit, nigga. I was just about to go get some beer and shit, go to the pool hall and shit. I got some hoes lined up tonight and shit, nigga. We down here fucking with you, Woody. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all smash that like button. I need at least 750, man. I got 750 yet in the likes. Y'all smash. If you in this bitch, man, give me to 1,000 likes, y'all, tonight. Let's go, man. Turn me up.
I did the thing. I didn't Oh, what they told, and I told you before, you and I, we're not going to do a 68. I'm not going to blow you and you owe me one. No, it don't work that way. You understand what I'm getting at? You understand what I'm getting at? Because I don't fuck around with you no more. You want people to help you out, but then you step and stop at the certain line and say, well, you pick out the rest. I got the information.
So, Mr. Copeland, that was on February 21st, 2015. You would agree that Detective Thorpe made these comments to you before you first lied and said that Mr. Garlington told you the information on Shannon and others, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And Investigator Thorpe said, I ain't going to F around with you, right?
Yes.
You have to give in order to get.
Yes.
You want to say, give me. You don't give back.
Yes.
And of course, the give me was you getting out of trouble, getting out of jail,
shit
right?
cash bags.
Right.
Okay. You and I, we aren't going to do a 68. I'm not going to blow you and you owe me one.
Right.
You said that?
Yes.
Did you understand the message that he was getting across when he said that?
Right.
We are not going to no DA and say, you cut us a break and he ain't give us nothing. You heard him say that?
Right.
Go ahead.
I have the information, but I'm not going to say anything else. Y'all just need to go ahead and check me out of jail, and I'm good after that. No, brother, it don't work that way. Whatever fucking TV show you was watching, that motherfucker was wrong. I don't even look at TV.
I can't hear
So
you.
whoever told you whatever,
Nigga said, you been watching. Nigga said, whatever TV show you been watching, NYPD Blue or some of that goofy ass shit, nigga, that was wrong. You been watching Law and Order and shit, nigga. Nah, nigga, this is the real deal, fam. Well, yeah, whatever the fuck you been watching, goofy ass.
We're
nigga.
not going to go to no district attorney and say, can you go ahead and cut him a break because he gave us nothing? Nigga don't work that way. When the fuck did life start working that way?
This nigga here wild. This nigga here wild than a bitch. You got a street detective.
You gotta give it a give. And that's just being real, are we?
Did you hear Investigator Gaither back Detective Thorpe up and tell you, you got to give to get, and that's just being real?
Yeah, I just heard it.
Ms. Copeland, these are just some examples. The reality is the detectives in this case had been encouraging you to tell stories on others to get yourself out of trouble, correct?
For the 100th time, I've been telling you that.
Yeah, let's cook. Let's cook.
Okay.
That's what this is all about.
You knew how to finesse on your own, right?
You finesse this shit, nigga.
But the detectives were also encouraging you to finesse, correct?
They were tricking me.
There we go. That's the word we want to use. They were tricking me. I'm stupid. I didn't know no better. They was fooling me. They was spinning me. There we go, Woody. Look at that nigga. Look at that nigga Max Eaton right now. Max Eaton. They tricking me, fam. I didn't know no better, nigga. They pressured me, fam. They said I was facing a lot of time and shit. Probation was gonna reinstate me, man. All kind of shit, man. Smash that like button, man. I need 800 likes, gang. I need 800, man. If you fuck with me, smash the like button. Even if you're at home watching TV, man, smash that button. Let's go, man. I need 800 real quick. I need 1,000 before the night over. I need 800 real quick, though. A quick 800.
As I understand it, Mr. Copeland, your testimony is that you told many lies in these interviews in 2015, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to just review with you some of the lies that you told, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you. First of all, I want to talk to you about the gray infinity. Okay?
I'm listening.
All right. Through the questioning of the police, and I don't know, maybe through other information that you've been given, you're aware that there's a surveillance video of the shooting of Donovan Thomas, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you're aware that the surveillance video shows a gray sedan, correct?
Yes.
And you're aware that the police believe it to be an Infiniti, correct?
They put it on the news.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to ask Mr. Kokomo to publish DS-19A, which is a clip from States 378 Yankee A, which is the January 11, 2015 interview, from 3/18/47 to 3/19/38.
Who's Walter Lee Maddox? Who? Who's Walter Maddox? Huh? Did y'all ever rent or own an Infiniti? Infiniti. Y'all ever rent one of those cars before? Have you ever been stopped in an Infiniti before? Yeah. Had an accident in an Infiniti? No. A maximum? Have I ever had a cover in? No. Anytime. I had a cover in the Pontiac. That was a couple years ago. I ain't had no coverage. I ain't had no red plate. I ain't have none in it.
Okay, this is the same night that Donovan Thomas was shot and killed, correct?
Get the lights up, gang. Smash that like
This
button.
is the same night. This interview was the same night that Donovan Thomas was shot and killed, correct?
I guess.
Okay.
Niggas like, yes. Shit,
Detective Schardt, you heard him.
nigga.
He asked if you've ever owned or rented an Infiniti, correct?
That's what he said.
And you said no, right?
Right.
He asked if you ever wrecked an Infiniti, right?
Right.
And you said no.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to publish, Your Honor, with your permission, DS-19B, which is a clip from the same interview on 378 Yankee Alpha, States Exhibit 378 Yankee Alpha, from 3/20/28 to 3/20/48. It's just 20 seconds.
This is a video?
Yes. 3/20/28 to 3/20/48.
Y'all ever had a Infiniti Gray?
It's not playing.
Gray? Y'all ever?
Is it up now?
No.
Okay, could you start it over?
Y'all ever had a Infinity Gray, a Gray Infinity Q45 before? A truck? No. A cup? Yeah. Not I know of. I asked your brother, maybe his car. It would be a car he had rented or something like that. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, in that clip, again, Detective Thorpe asked you about whether you ever had a gray Infinity, correct?
Right.
And you said, not that I know of.
Right.
Okay. Those were your statements on January 11, 2015, hours after Donovan Thomas was shot, correct?
Right.
Okay. I want to talk to you about the reality. The reality is that you asked Jeffrey Williams to rent you a gray Infinity, correct?
I'm listening.
Or I should say, you asked him to rent you a car, and it ended up being a gray Infinity, correct?
I'm listening.
Okay. The reality is
correct. I'm listening.
that on the night
You know what's going on.
June 9th, going into the morning of June 10th, the same day that Donovan Thomas was shot, you were driving that Infinity on the highway, correct?
What are you starting to understand?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't remember when I was driving it.
We just saw your testimony from earlier in this trial.
Yeah, but you being specific about the time. I don't know.
Okay.
What are you getting defensive?
The reality is,
I don't know when I written on the expressway. That's what I'm saying.
okay.
What are you getting defensive?
Do you
Well,
agree
nigga,
that
that's
it was-
documented record.
I'm not asking for a time. Do you agree that it was on
Talk about the testimony.
the evening of January 9th? It was nighttime that you wrecked.
It was
correct?
nighttime.
You were speeding on the highway and you hit some cones.
I lost control. Yeah.
And that was, I believe in your testimony, you said you wrecked the car. And let me be clear, Quindarius Zachary, Lil D from Cleveland, you know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
Lil D from Cleveland was in that car, that Infinity, with you on the night you wrecked.
Yes.
Okay. And after wrecking the car, you guys reattached the bumper on the side of the highway, correct?
How you know that?
Is it true?
I'm listening.
Okay. And after you reattached the bumper, that's when you went and pulled up on threat Trevante Turner at a music studio somewhere around Northside Drive, I believe is what you said.
Yes.
Correct? And you gave that car to that Infinity to Trevante Turner.
Yes.
Okay. And in your testimony, you said, then you went home, fell asleep, and the next day you woke up, and that's when the Donovan Thomas shooting occurred, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just working through this with you. I'm not trying to trick you. So based on your testimony, you were driving that car, that Infinity, on the evening of January 9th going into January 10th, correct?
I guess.
Of 2015 with Mr. Zachary.
I guess.
And you gave that Infinity to your good friend, Threat, in the early morning hours of January 10th, 2015, correct?
I gave it to him at nighttime. It was dark.
Okay. So you don't remember if it was before midnight or after midnight. Is that what you're saying?
I don't keep up with the time.
Okay, that's fine. The bottom line is you were specifically asked about that Infinity or an Infinity hours after Donovan Thomas was shot. And you denied ever being in possession of an Infinity, correct?
Say that again.
When you were asked on January 11th, early in the morning,
we just watched it.
talking to Detective Thorpe, when Detective Thorpe, the lead investigator of the Donovan Thomas murder, asked you about possessing a gray Infinity, you denied that you ever had one, correct?
Right.
Okay. Let's talk about
You lied, you bastard.
the gun at the Dunbar Rec Center. As I understand your testimony, or as I understand your statements, let me back up. I'm sorry. At the Dunbar Rec Center, we're talking about a Diamondback 223 assault rifle, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so we're not talking about a handgun. We're talking about a semi-automatic machine gun? Is that a fair assessment?
A chopper.
A chopper. Okay. And in your statements back in 2015, you repeatedly denied possession of that gun, didn't you?
They put it on me.
Okay. And your testimony actually here today is that you were just there playing basketball and they put it on you.
That's what the video would show.
Okay. You specifically said in your statements when you were trying to get out of jail, I ain't do nothing, right?
Right.
Okay. The reality is that you pled to that case in federal court, correct?
Yes.
Okay. In federal court, you acknowledged possessing that gun.
Yes.
Okay. And you were sentenced.
Yes.
Okay. And you served, and to be fair to you, you served your sentence, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's talk about the stolen IDs in the rental car and the laptop in the apartment on June 10th, 2015, okay? And that's the day that the federal agents kicked into Sean's door and locked you up. And that's also the same day that you made up the story and lied and said Demekion Garlington told you that Shannon and others were responsible for killing Donovan Thomas, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you play DS23I for me, Mr. Kokomo? And that's States Exhibit 378 Yankee Echo from June 10th, 2015, from 11:25:01 to 11:26:20.
Like I said, I didn't say that. You said, I'll tell you, did that shit. Yeah. Okay. So you want to know now? Need the history, little Mike.
Pause.
Can you play it again?
Yes, we can.
Like I said, I didn't say that. You said, I'll tell you, did that shit. Yeah. Okay. So you want to know now? Need the history, little Mike. Little Mike, please.
In that clip, you're being asked about how those stolen items ended up in your apartment and your rental car, correct?
Yes.
And you're telling the investigators that you didn't do those auto breakings that resulted in those items being stolen, correct?
Right.
You're saying it was Little Mike and Quez from Etheridge?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
You ain't never heard of them? You ain't never heard of them? They want him. Whatever they call it about them. I'm pretty wait. You pull out the other day about 5,000 of y'all and that.
There's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers out there.
How am I gonna know it's them?
You.
Well,
Why you got it though?
I don't know it. Why I got it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to jewels out for them. What that mean? Make me some money out for them.
What, to sell somebody out there?
Nah, just like, I mean, it's like,
What's the burger
make
there?
money out for them.
How?
How
What's the
did you
jewel?
get it? How did you get it? Shit, then I got it. When they bought the cup. Tay bought the cup at them. Wait a minute, you let Tay borrow the Jeep. Yeah.
Lil D, bro.
No. You know what I'm about. You talking about Trevante. Yeah, you let Trevante use the car. Yeah, he's supposed to look to you. You know what I'm saying? But when they pull that car, I let you know.
Okay. There you're saying that you gave the car to Trevante, who gave it to Lil Mike and Quez, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and you would agree that Detectives Gaither and Dennis are telling you we've never even heard of Lil Mike and Quez, correct?
Yes.
Mr.
We
Copeland,
don't know who these niggas
Lil
is.
Mike is not a real person, is he?
No.
That was a finesse. You
That was a
invented
finesse.
person out of thin air, correct?
Yes.
Quez is not a real person. You invented him out of thin air on the spot, correct?
Yes.
You invented those people to take the heat off of you and put it on fictional characters.
Oh, this nigga
I
cooking.
haven't told y'all this what I do.
This nigga
That's your
cooking.
finesse, right? The reality is that
It's a real nigga out there right now. It's a real nigga out there named Quez and Tez right now. Like, nigga, man, what? Nigga, you better say that shit, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. It's some niggas out there right now. Some niggas that know that nigga right now. Nigga named Quez. Right? Nigga, what? Nigga, can't believe nigga told the whole shit, my nigga. God damn. It's some niggas out there right now. Them some real niggas, I guarantee you. It's them some real niggas. They weren't on the radar yet, but them some real niggas right there. I guarantee them niggas real. I guarantee them niggas real. It's
And
niggas
in
right
your
now like, oh, this
repertoire.
nigga ain't shit,
And
fam.
you invented
Damn.
fictional characters to take the heat off yourself, right? I know you're going to say, I told you that's what I do.
I guess.
But I got to ask the questions. You understand?
Salute to Sharon for that cash app. Salute to Sharon for that cash app. Salute, gang. Salute.
Yes.
Okay. October 27, 2021. Okay. Your Honor, may I approach?
You may.
Mr. Copeland, I am handing you what's been marked DS25C. Do you recognize the people in that photograph?
Yes.
Okay, and who are those people?
Me and the police.
Okay, and do you know either of the police officers' names?
Miss V, and I think that the white man named Kelly, something like that.
Okay, could the Caucasian gentleman be known as Investigator Kettle?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, and Ms. V is Investigator Viverito?
Yeah, the probation officer.
Okay. And are you in an interrogation room in that photo?
Yes.
Okay, and is that a photo from the interrogation of you on October 27, 2021?
Yes.
Okay, and at this time, Your Honor, I would ask to admit DS25C into evidence.
All right.
Mr.
submitted.
Kokomo, could you publish that?
Let's hear it.
Okay, and
let's hear it.
Like I asked you about the photo from June 10, 2015, I'm going to ask about this photo as well. You don't appear to be
It's just a photo,
wearing
man. That was a video.
Fulton County blue uniform, are you?
Here you go, that uniform shit
and,
again.
And I can't tell.
Everybody brought that uniform with him,
were
but he's
your
been waiting to break
arms
that shit
shackled
out.
together during that interview?
My leg.
All right, and we see you're wearing Timberland boots, and we see a chain right next to the boot, correct?
It's on my leg.
Right, and that's shackling you to the ground.
Yes.
You are under arrest in this photo.
Yes.
Okay, and you know that you are soon to be wearing a Fulton County blue uniform, correct?
That's what they told me.
Okay. And the allegations of that case were you were pulled over at Atlantic Station in Atlanta, correct?
No.
Where were you?
Walking.
Okay, you were walking. All right. According to the police, they searched a car that they were saying was yours, right?
Yes.
And they found a handgun under the car seat, correct?
That's what they claim.
Okay. And you were a convicted felon, so you're not allowed to possess the handgun.
But I was walking.
Okay, I understand that's what you're saying. But you were charged with reckless conduct and possession of firearm by a convicted felon, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I was charged with driving with suspended license and a firearm.
Okay. Thank you for that correction. When you say firearm, you're talking about possession of firearm by a convicted felon.
Yes.
Okay. And there's a little complication with that explanation. You were in fact searched after you were arrested, correct?
I was tased and everything.
Okay. And when the police searched your clothing, correct?
Yes.
And they actually found a magazine in your pocket, and bullets in your pocket, correct?
That's what they say.
In the pocket of the pants you were wearing, correct?
That's what they say.
Okay. And when I say a magazine, that's a component of a gun that holds the bullets, correct?
I guess.
Okay. All right. Mr. Kokomo, could you play DS25B, which is from 10/27/21 interview from 2/23/05 to 2/23/58?
I don't think that video has been tendered and admitted.
Has it, do you know?
It has not.
I am asking to, well, I'll go about this a different way. Thank you, Ms. Hill.
I don't have an objection. I'm just saying it's not
Well,
admitted.
I might not need to play the video.
Come
Mr.
on, Max.
Copeland, do you remember in that interview, you were asked about if that's not your gun in the car, and if you were just walking, why do you have a magazine with bullets in your pocket? Correct? You remember them asking you that?
Can I speak to my lawyer?
Yes. Well,
Yes, you can. Let's take a break anyway.
What?
We'll take
That is. I'm done, my nigga. Night over with, fam. I'm fucking done. Now this nigga want to scream for a motherfucking lawyer. Now this nigga want to scream for a motherfucking attorney. In the middle of goddamn court with immunity, this nigga want to scream motherfucker. Oh my God, this nigga here, man. This motherfucker here, man. Oh my God, this nigga here, man. This nigga, what, man, this nigga, you should have did this shit about 7, 6, 7, 8 fucking years ago, nigga. After all that talking, okay, I see my look. Come on, Woody. You like something, man. That's how you know that nigga Max is cooking right now. Remember yesterday we seen Brian still hit that nigga in the gut. I got cramps, man. I got cramps, Your Honor. What nobody trying to hear that shit? Today you done seen Max hit that nigga, hit that two pop. Can't I speak to my lawyer? Nigga, hey, the defense is on this nigga ass. And they on his ass smooth too. You know what I mean? They smooth about it. They ain't on no arguing with them, boxing back and forth with them, going off, giving them reasons to want to go off and shit. Nah, they being cool about it. They just exposing this nigga, fam. Like they like, you know what I mean, or exposing the fact that he lied, exposing the motherfucking prosecution, exposing the goddamn investigators, the Atlanta homicide, all the motherfuckers, man. You know what I mean? They just exposure, man. Y'all took a nigga who told y'all a bunch of shit that y'all didn't go really check up on. Some of this shit is lies he telling these boys now, because some of this shit be real. Even Woody said you take the truth with the bullshit, you mix them together. But at the end of the day, nigga, you still told a lot of, you know what I mean, shit that they can consider lies now. There's no proof to a lot of this shit. You know what I mean? You said this at first, then you said that shit. We don't know we don't really know what the fuck the defense is showing. We don't fucking know what to believe. This nigga finesses and lies and makes up shit. So why would we believe any of this shit? Get the lights up, gang, man. We're going on recess, man. Light the gas up, y'all. This recess.
About 15 minutes.
Look at Woody jump his bitch ass and run out first. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is the recess, gang. This is the recess. Let me see. What. Hold on.
Mr. Copeland, before we broke, we were talking about the October 27, 2021 interview with Investigator Viverito and Investigator Kettle, correct? Okay. And you were being accused of possession of a firearm and driving offenses.
Yes.
And in that statement you gave on October 27, 2021, okay, you were denying possessing the firearm that was found in the car that they said was being driven by you.
Yes.
Okay. And what I was asking you about is about your pockets being searched after your arrest, right?
I'm listening.
Okay. And the reality is the police did search your pockets and they found a magazine and some bullets. And Investigator Viverito told you that, correct?
I don't recall.
Okay. You told Investigator Viverito that the magazine and the bullets were in your pocket because you had just grabbed someone else's pants and put them on, correct?
Yes.
Okay. The reality, Mr. Copeland, is that those were your pants.
Prove it.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Did you plead guilty?
We just told him detectives
to
back in the day, man.
possessing a firearm in case 22 SC 182134 on June 28, 2023?
I play NOLO.
Okay. And that was involving this incident, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Going to ask you about the shooting of Rich Homie Kwan's father's barbershop. Okay. Is that okay?
No.
Okay. Well, I got to do it.
Well, Woody, come on, Woody. Come on, Woody. Stop the bullshit, fam. Here Woody go. Yeah, I mean, see, now Woody understand what's going on, man. The defense team, they got some strays for my bitch ass too, man. I'm catching shots, man. Yeah, a lot of shit I'm saying is helping them, but at the same time, they try to spend a lot of shit on me as well, man. Some of these crimes they try to put on my bitch ass now. Now I'm starting to wake up and realize what the fuck is really going on. You niggas accusing me of a bunch of shit, ain't we? I'm on trial here, nigga. Hell no. Where my attorney at, nigga? Can I speak to my lawyer? When you see a nigga with full immunity, say, man, I need to speak to my lawyer, man. I mean, they on my ass over here, fam. These niggas tangling me up, fam. God damn, bro. Can I go to jail for some of this shit? He over there asking his attorney, look, man, can I still go to jail for some of this shit? Because you know goddamn well, fam, I've been lying like a mother. Can I go to jail for some of this shit? Anything, my nigga. God damn, bro. Let me know, my nigga. Salute the views on point. What's good? Yeah, this shit is crazy. Jay, what's good, man? Salute to Neva in the building. Tiffany Young, what's good? Man, this nigga Woody, man. This motherfucker asked his attorney, my nigga. This nigga asked his motherfucking attorney, Diane J. Go Woody. Hell no, Diane J. Nah, fuck all that shit. Hell no. Big Yaz, what's good, Tracy Williams? Let's see how Max gonna cook around this, because you can see that our boy Lil Woody over here is a little agitated now. So let's see how Max, find a way to cook around this, because he been cooking, my nigga. He done made this nigga call for his motherfucking attorney. Let's see how he cook around all this.
You're aware that Rich Homie Kwan's father does own a barbershop in Atlanta, correct?
I guess.
You already told us you shot it up.
2014, nigga. Someone shot up Rich Homie Kwan's father's barbershop, correct?
I guess.
Okay. And
his attorney must tell him don't say it again.
Deal. Rich Homie Kwan, at least at that time, was a well-known rapper.
I'm listening.
Okay. And Rich Homie Kwan was trying to find answers to who shot up his father's barbershop, correct? I mean, he came to you for answers.
All right.
You knew Rich Homie Kwan, right?
Something like that.
Okay. And he came to you for answers, and he told you that he thought Trevante Turner threat shot up his father's barbershop.
Right.
And you took it upon yourself to convince Rich Homie Kwan that it was not threat.
Right.
And you did that at least partially because you knew that Rich Homie Kwan was thinking about putting money on Threat's head, correct?
I'm listening.
And when I say money on Threat's head, taking out a contract to have to have Trevante Turner, Threat, killed.
I'm listening.
25,000, right?
I'm listening.
Okay. On January 28th, 2015, you were asked by investigator Dennis about the shooting of Rich Homie Kwan's father's barbershop, correct?
You say when?
January 28th, 2015, during the interviews that we've been talking about.
All right.
Okay. The interviews that you've said you lied in, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to
spend some shit.
publish.
I feel like Max gonna
as
spend
much
something.
DS22A, which is States 378 Yankee Bravo. And the time is 7:24:00 to 7:27:30.
All right.
Okay, and on the screen, that's you, Investigator Dennis, and Investigator Gaither, correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Then reach on the corner like you got 25,000 here, take killed. It's like from the picture you just showed me. Nah, tell you who just got shot the other night. Oh, in the car over there. Okay. He had 25,000 here.
We're going to get to Rich Homie Kwan's father's barbershop in a second. Trevante Turner is now sadly deceased, correct? All right. When you were talking about him being shot back in 2015, he was also shot in 2015, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And that was Shell Kel who shot?
I'm not for sure who shot him.
Okay.
Take you.
Who did?
Just reach on the corner shit. Cause he be telling me. So I'm telling reach on the corner like, but you got these niggas in your house. These same niggas that shit on my house, bro. Right. Reach on the corner like, he like, bro, they just look like that, bro. He like, we the same shit. I'm like, but still, bro, you out here hating these niggas this and that. So reach on the corner like, bro, it ain't dead. We the same shit. I just can't turn my back on. Like, it ain't dead, bro. You supporting these niggas, bro. So
He talking about if gang.
The more they gonna come out and do that. If you leave them alone.
And in there, we still haven't gotten to the barbershop part, but in there, you're talking about conversations with Rich Homie Kwan and his problems being linked to the Bloods, correct?
I guess.
Okay, and Rich Homie Kwan not really being built like that.
For sure.
Okay. And the fact that he was scared to leave the Bloods, but in your opinion, they wanted to use Rich Homie Kwan for his money.
I'm talking to the police.
Okay. But that's what's being discussed.
All right.
I'm not saying it's the truth. That's what's being discussed, though.
All right.
Okay.
Then everything gonna go away. Yeah. Then you're like, bro, just protect me, bro. We need y'all, bro. I need y'all to protect me. How the hell we gonna protect you? You and these niggas out here doing it. Then you're like, so you shot my truck, bro. That side of the truck. Man, you been, you know what I'm saying? Man, you been around. Like, nah, I'll just ask you in there like this.
What did he have the 25 to do? Say here, bro.
Say, his dad got shot.
Rich Homie.
It's barbershop. Like how they say my name? On Bankhead, they say Tay name. They saying Tay did. I know Tay.
And just so we're clear, you said Rich Homie Kwan's daddy got shot. So it wasn't just a barbershop that was shot. His barbershop was shot, but he actually got shot in the barbershop, correct?
I don't know nothing about all that.
Okay. Well, that's what you said. You said that Rich Homie Kwan.
Talk to the police again.
Okay.
So the court, the same thing. Though. Because the court, you did it. You forget what he told the court.
You know what I'm saying? The night before we just hit the party. Yeah, who did it? Somebody else did. Some.
Spit it out.
You know what I'm saying? But it's supposed to be some niggas that had money over there. You know what I'm saying? Over there got money. No, I'm talking about Bankhead. A lot of niggas on Bankhead got money. When I started thinking, I couldn't think of the name, but this nigga supposed to have paid somebody on Johnson Road on one of them streets over there to do it.
Yeah, Woody lying like a motherfucker now. Woody lying. See, now we hear Woody sound. See, Woody, you notice whenever Woody lying on somebody else, you know what I mean? Whenever he lying on somebody for real, and I ain't gonna say lying. Whenever he telling the truth on some niggas, he sound confident and shit, man. He be giving up shit. See what I mean? But right now, when niggas ask about some shit that he might got something to really do with, you can hear that nigga lying like a motherfucker, you know what I mean? But when he talking about them other niggas, he sounds so confident because he fucking around be telling the truth, motherfucker, half the time. That's why. He fucking around be really giving niggas up and shit. Talking about what clicks niggas with, where niggas be at, who from what side, these niggas, them niggas. Man, what do you say? Give a little bit of bullshit and a little bit of truth, man. Get the lights up. I think he's bullshitting him right now, though. Right now, he bullshitting.
To get that Quan, what started daddy? Cause like the same day, we was like, I was just street, I seen Quan crying. I'm like, oh, bro. And he tried to kill my dad. You know what I'm saying? But him and Tate didn't have a problem. So that's why he think.
Okay. And you just, about 15 seconds before we paused it, you were talking about who shot up Rich Homie Quan's barbershop, Rich Homie Quan's father's barbershop. And you said a man from Bankhead with money hired someone from Johnson Road to do it, right?
I'm listening.
Is that correct? Is that what you said?
That's what I said.
Okay. Somebody from Bankhead, and when you say Bankhead, you're talking about Donald Lee Hollowell Road, right?
I guess.
Okay, well, you said it. Bankhead means street.
Bankhead mean that area.
Okay. That area off of Bankhead. And he paid someone from Johnson Road to shoot up Rich Homie Quan's.
I ain't pay nobody to do nothing.
I didn't say you.
Oh.
The person from Bankhead with money, according to you in this interview, the person from Bankhead with money paid someone from Johnson Road to shoot up Rich Homie Quan's barbershop.
Again, I'm talking to the police.
Okay.
Tate, right? Him going through it, him and Tate murdered each other. But you don't even know that Tate. Right. How y'all have a problem with Tate missed a school bus? And they feel like they do retaliation. Man, it ain't. But I couldn't say him because no matter how many times I tried to speak up to Tate, he always had in his head, Tate did. Right. So like, man, y'all tripping, man.
So that's what that was about the other day.
I called Tate, you know. I was gonna ask Tate, but I had Tate put up on me like probably like Friday or Thursday or Friday. Tate pulled out like, hey, bro, Rich on the corner got 25,000 on your head.
Why so much?
He's scared of Tate. Yeah. He really scared. He's scared of Tate. So I said, Tate, like, bro, he trying to face my, then Rich on the corner supposed to go and kill her. You know what I'm saying? So I heard. So I'm feeling like that's what he did because the whole time he been having the money on Tate's head and he ain't do it. So when he going the man out, that's what happened. That's on him. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't talked to Tate. So I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened. But I knew Tate was messing with nobody. Tate stopped doing whatever he was doing. He just ran around and he tried to be a rapper.
Okay. So let's unravel. And I'm not saying, Mr. Copeland, please understand, I'm not saying that's the truth. I'm just talking about what you told the police.
I told you, I told the police anything.
I understand. I understand that. Okay. But I'm just want to talk about what you said. I'm not saying it's the truth. In that story that you gave the police, you were saying that Rich Homie Quan was convinced that Trevante Turner, Tay, shot up his father's barbershop.
What I'm saying is, you think I'm letting somebody hurt my partner? So if I'm having a conversation with Rich Homie and he trying to put some money on my friend, you think I'm gonna really have that conversation with him? It don't make any sense.
Okay, but can I finish my question? So what you told the police, not saying it's the truth, what you told the police is that you talked to Rich Homie Quan and tried to convince him that Tay did not shoot up his father's barbershop because Rich Homie Quan had $25,000 on his head, right? That's what you told the police.
Never put the police on what's going on. Mislead the police. That's my always the mindset.
I got you.
All right, you keep talking about what I told them.
I understand. I think we're all on the same page.
We can't be.
Okay. Let me ask you another question.
Max, trying to be cool. Max, I think we're all on the same page, buddy. It's okay, man. We're all on the same page, man. We can't be nigga. All right. Anyways, yeah. He's starting to look at Max like the op, but Max got to cook around that. That's what makes you a great defense attorney. You have to cook around that, man. You have to cook around that. So Max is doing a great job, at, at really making Woody kind of, breaking him. You got to break this nigga Woody down. You say you have to break him down. Like, Woody don't remember shit. I don't recall. I guess if you say so, and you got to literally break that nigga down and walk him through there from the admit to the, to the shit he said already. He came to court and told us he shot up Rich Homie Quan daddy barbershop right here on the fucking stand. Now he said that nigga done flipped on us already. Now He had talked to an attorney and some more. Like, bro, quit saying shit like that. Somebody finally told him, bro, quit saying that goofy ass shit. Why you keep talking like that, bro? You get your ass locked up, fam. I don't know how, but they're gonna lock your bitch ass up. They get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody building y'all. Smash that like button, y'all. Damn, how many likes I got? Do I even got, do I got 800 likes shit? Do I got 850 likes? How many likes? Am I even at 800 likes shit? Y'all get the likes up. I need 1,000 before I get up out of here, gang, for sure. I need 1,000, y'all. Smash the like button. I need 1,000, gang. Let's go.
You told the police.
Never put the police on what's going on. Mislead the police. That's my always the mindset.
I got you.
All right. You keep talking about what I told them.
I understand. I think we're all on the same page.
We can't be.
Okay. Let me ask you another question.
I need 900, gang. I need 900 likes, y'all.
PS
I need 900.
24B, which is 378 Yankee Delta. It's from February 21st, 2015, from 4/12/10 to 4/16.
You playing the video?
Yes. Thank you.
I'm trying to resolve the problem at hand. And I told you the only way for you to start resolving, to get this shit started and resolving it, is you gotta talk to us straight up. That's it. You gotta talk to us straight up. Because if you're not, it's just gonna continue and continue and continue. And I hate to see you or anybody else come up there behind the foolishness because everybody want to be brought to the streets. And
Rich Homie paid Taylor to shoot Tay out he brought him up. They tricked Tay over there. I don't know, laying out there hiding.
Not saying it's true. You told Investigator Gaither that Rich Homie Quan paid Shell Kel, to shoot Tay. Correct?
That's what I said.
Okay.
And then when Tay supposed to pick somebody up. But when Tay pulled and wait, get ready to come back out there, they started. And then my so-called sister, not my mama child, somebody on the northern but go around telling folks outside the house when she know the whole time they shit Tay up. So you see what I gotta go through?
Hold on, let me get this straight. You said Quan paid who? Kel to shoot at Tay.
To kill Tay.
To kill Tay. How much you paid?
It's supposed to be 25,000.
Did he get it?
I told Tay before that. I told Tay, come pull up on me. Tay pull up on me. I said, bro, look, bro. I love you there, bro. But you gotta wait, bro. Rich on the corner, goddamn. He wants you dead, bro.
Why?
Cause somebody tried Rich on the corner dead at the box shop.
Right.
They think it was
Tay,
Tay.
right?
Yeah, they think it was Tay. I'm just on the corner. It wasn't Tay.
Who was we?
I don't know. Then the crazy thing about it, they like as I was listening, they were speaking on it like it's supposed to be somehow Bankhead with some money. I don't know who this nigga was, who he is. I never heard. I heard him say name, but I can't think of what it is. But I know if I was to hear it, I know. But he's supposed to have paid somebody to do it. But I'm telling Rich on the corner, like, I know Tay ain't do it. You feel me? That ain't Tay. Tay not just gonna walk up and shoot nobody. So he's like, what I'm telling you, it was Tay. I'm like, no, it wasn't. He's like, man, I'm like, I know it went, but I'm not gonna lie.
All right. So in that interview on a different day, you're again talking about the shooting of the Rich Homie Quan's father's barbershop and of Rich Homie Quan's father, correct?
I'm listening.
Okay. And again, what you just said on that tape was someone from Bankhead with some money paid someone to do it, right?
Right.
Okay. So in two separate interviews, you told detectives that someone from Bankhead with some money hired someone from Johnson Road to shoot up Rich Homie Quan's barbershop. Rich Homie Quan's father's barbershop, correct?
I'm listening.
Is that correct? You said that in two different interviews. Okay. Now, The reality, Mr. Copeland, is once you are given immunity as a witness in this case, you testified in court earlier when Ms. Hilton was asking questions that it was in fact you and Trevante Turner who shot up Rich Homie Kwan's barbershop, didn't you?
How many times we gonna go over this?
You and Trevante Turner, in fact,
Woody
shot
being a
up
hoe
Rich
ass
Homie
nigga
Kwan's
now.
barbershop. Correct?
I'm listening.
The reality, Mr. Copeland, is the 25K on someone's head was completely made up by you. Correct?
Right.
The reality is there's somebody from Bankhead with some money, those details, somebody from Bankhead with money, that was completely made up. Correct?
Right.
The reality is someone from Johnson Road being hired and you would recognize their name if you heard it. All that was made up on the spot, on the fly, in the mind of Kenneth Copeland, wasn't it?
Right.
That was you finessing. Just like Lil Mike and Quez were made up on the spot. The man from Bankhead with money, the man from Johnson Road.
Look, I know a lot of y'all thinking, well, damn, Woody already said this. Who gives a shit, Sko? What point are they really proving? Woody keeps saying that everything he said was made up, but as defense attorneys for their clients, it's up to them to go through each story and bring, you know what I mean, and really juice that motherfucker and tell exactly why you lied, when you lied, and you know what I mean, what made you think of this shit and where did it come from, and you know what I mean, today, can you tell us today why you did it? I mean, like, you know what I mean, it's real important that they show the jury that, man, this nigga is really lying. He told y'all he lied, and then we finna show y'all that this nigga is lying because the state, the prosecution is making it seem like he was telling the truth. They whole thing was, nah, nigga, you told. What did you say back then, nigga? Don't try to say you don't remember now, motherfucker. What did you tell us back then? So it's up to them to kind of really, you know what I mean, try to really juice this shit. But at the same time, it's still a few crimes they might put on his motherfucking ass. You feel me? It's still some things and some whereabouts we need to know about your ass or where you was at on these days, sir. And what about that great infinity? It's still some shit, man. You better understand, man. Everybody is your ops, Lil Woody. You know what I mean? Nobody fucking with you in this courtroom, nigga. Neither side. Both sides hate this nigga. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Make sure y'all smash the like button. I should be at 900 likes real soon, gang. If you're here fucking with me, smash the like button. Hit the cash app, man. Get you a membership, gang. Get a membership. Salute to everybody in the building, man. We will be giving out free merch next Sunday, gang. So get you a membership if you want to get some free merch, man. Y'all know how we do it over. Get the lights up.
Characters.
I done told y'all 100 times I don't lie. You sitting right here, keep trying to throw it in my face. I don't admit it till I lie.
I'm not trying to throw it in your face.
That's exactly what they're doing.
I'm giving you an opportunity to come clean.
I thought I did that.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Are these the type of details? You remember when you talked about details?
We gotta juice
make
it.
your lies
We give
more
what you
believable.
said, but we got to break it down some more.
Lil Quez from Etheridge, Mike or Lil Mike from Etheridge, Quez from Etheridge, man on Bankhead with money, man from Johnson Road. I would remember his name if someone said it. Are those the type of little details that you add to your finesse?
Yeah. Get on his ass,
Make it more
Max.
believable to the police.
Flame that nigga ass up, bro. Come on,
Something
fam.
like that.
What you doing, finessing, bro? You say you making that shit sound good, though, my nigga. You making it sound good. If you lying, that shit sound real. You get niggas
We'll
locked
move
up,
on to
fam.
another topic, okay?
All right, if you lying, nigga, you show, man, you telling what hood niggas from, this, that, and the other, who they got beef with, then you might throw it off a little bit. You know what he claiming? A little truth, a little bullshit.
DS30.
Smash that like button.
Mr. Copeland, I'm asking you to look at DS30. Do you recognize the person on the right of that photograph?
On who right?
On your right.
Yeah.
That's Donovan Thomas, correct?
There's no.
Okay. You call him not. And in that photograph, is that a fair and accurate representation of Donovan Thomas? That's a picture of him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And is he wearing a chain in that photograph?
Look like it.
And that chain is in fact a peanut chain, correct?
I can't tell.
Well, okay. You're familiar with his chain, correct?
It's a peanut chain.
Thank you. Your Honor, I would.
Quit bullshit, Woody. Come on, my nigga. Quit bullshit, man.
DS30
Max
as
ain't
evidence.
bullshitting.
Admitted.
Mr. Kokomo, if you could publish that picture, please.
Yeah, Max ain't bullshit, man. Cut it out, my nigga. Cut it out, dog. Playing games and shit. Max like, man, come on, my nigga. What we doing, fam? I mean, come on, quit. Don't start bullshitting me.
Okay.
Waka Flocka. They done brought Waka Flocka into the trial. Everybody faced the business shit.
From
Salute to Waka
Mr.
Flocka
Thomas's
Flame.
neck
R.I.P. Nut.
is essentially what the Planters Peanut Man. It's a chain of the Planters Peanut Man. And that is Donovan Thomas's chain. And that is a chain that he owned in 2015, correct?
I guess.
And he owned it in 2014 as well, correct?
Shit, I guess.
Salute to my nigga, Mr. French. I got a partner who had that same chain. I got a partner named Mr. French. He had the exact same piece, man. Salute to my nigga, Mr. French, man. He had that same piece.
You are aware that in late 2014, Donovan Thomas's chain went missing, correct?
Right.
Someone stole it.
If that's what you want to call it.
Who y'all think stole Big Nut chain, man? Who stole Big Nut motherfucking chain, man? Who stole the Planters Peanut Man? Who y'all think did that shit, man? They say somebody hit a lick on Big Nut chain, man. Who do y'all think hit a lick on Big Nut chain? Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in this bitch, man. Y'all like that gas up too, man. Y'all ain't big smoking like me, man. They say I'm the biggest smoker on YouTube, man. They say, you know what I mean? They say I should have the motherfucking the crown, to be honest with you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the K2. Get the likes up. That's that K2 right there. That's that K2. The likes. Who y'all think stole Nut chain? Rest R.I.P. Nut, man.
Do you remember on January 11, 2015, the day you went to talk to Detective Thorpe? Detective Thorpe asked you about your relationship with Donovan Thomas, right?
I'm listening.
Okay. Mr. Kokomo, could you publish DS18A, which is States 378 Yankee Alpha, which is January 11, 2015, 3:14:23 to 3:14:36. It's just 13 seconds, if you could listen.
That I talked Thursday straight while I was I didn't do it. I never had a problem with it. Ain't never had two words to each other. Me and that was always okay. You know what I'm saying? Only person I had a problem with was Kid. I don't really be with him. When we see each other, it's done together. When they be with him.
Okay, Mr. Kokomo, could you now publish DS18B, which is from January 11th, 2015, 3:20:50 to 3:21:04 a.m.
So we never had a problem with that. Never in life. Okay. Never cool. Okay. We just had a problem with Brother Kale. Yes. Describe Kale to me. So you picture.
God damn it.
Mr. Kokomo,
God damn it,
could you
Woody.
publish
Red ass me.
DS18C, which is from the same interview, same exhibit, 3:30:31 to 3:31:02.
I switched up on them, so I got you. Yeah, so they got the ass with you. But I know that they saying like, I didn't know it would be over. I did something. I know it ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go to jail, I ain't trying to deal, I ain't trying to go to nobody's phone, I'm not none of this. Me and nothing ain't never had a problem. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, I put a show to you. A person come on my Instagram page and say, you're gonna die tonight. They come on my picture and say, your Instagram? Yes. You're gonna die.
And finally, Mr. Kokomo, could you play DS18D, which is from the same interview, 3:41:50 to 3:42:45 a.m.
I don't know what to do. Like, I didn't do it. Like, I'm lost. Like, right now, man, I really am, man. I'm scared. I'm lost. I always wondering, but I can't even think, man. Like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't, man. Because my name come back and everything, I'll be the same with it. But now somebody's dead, and I know how it feels to lose one, you know what I'm saying? I lost my closest friend, you know what I'm saying? And now, these niggas, they show up at mama house and stuff like that, bro. Like, and it ain't even dead, it's a game. It's the whole clip, you know what I'm saying? They deep, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I put fear in my heart, because now I gotta watch out for everywhere I go. I have to watch out, and it ain't nothing I can do about it, man. I didn't have nothing to do with this. I didn't kill him. I didn't have him killed. I didn't never try to fight him. I didn't have never try to rob him. I had never done nothing to nothing.
In that January 11th interview, you stated to Detective Thorpe on 4 different occasions that you never had any problem with Nut, that you and Nut were okay, correct?
I'm listening.
Okay. You specifically said, I've never tried to fight him. I've never tried to rob him. I've never tried to do nothing to Nut.
Right.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to ask Mr. Kokomo to publish DS-21, which is State's 378 Yankee Beta from 8/11/50 to 8/13/18. Hold on one second, Mr. Kokomo. And Your Honor, I'm sorry. I'm going to ask a couple questions first. Going to your January 28th, 2015 interview. Well, in general.
Let's just get to your question. You want to know, did I take the change?
We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We're going to get there.
Look at Woody, nigga. Slow your ass down, nigga. Let my nigga cook. Let him cook. You got
in
to do this
2014, Donovan Thomas's chain went missing, was stolen out of his car, correct?
Right.
All right. To people in hip hop, a chain is a very personal thing, correct?
I don't know.
You don't know that? Okay. Mr. Kokomo, if you could publish DS-21.
Like, and then, like, you would have somebody broke in that car and gave me the phone and the jury. Because when I realized I was sick, you know what I'm saying? What the hell? This nut shit. But I called nut. Hey, man, I got your shit right here. Pull up on me. He come pull up on me. But before I gave back to him, I already hit Timmy. And he was texting the kid like, come on, bro, I introduced you to these folks, bro. You just took them out. And he was like, he sent big paragraph and killed this shit. Like, man, nigga, what else? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm out here, nigga, you ain't doing it for me.
Get back when niggas that have locks on their phones and shit.
You know what I'm saying? So, nuts and big paragraph, more paragraph, more paragraph, more paragraph. Tell like, man, and I didn't say back, like, man, nigga, fuck you, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But nut pull up. Don't nobody know you. You know what I'm saying? Nut pull up. Him and Grease. Man, nut shut up. Like, bro, here, your stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? Right. He like, how you get it, bro? I ain't want to tell him. One of the young niggas on the video broke in his car.
Okay. In that story, you were saying that someone stole a chain from Nut, correct? The peanut chain.
Yeah.
And that person, and not only his chain, but his ID, his wallet, his phone, correct?
Right.
And that person happened to give you Donovan Thomas's belongings.
Right.
And you said, you told the police, you realized it was Donovan Thomas's chain. And you called Nut. And
who think Woody lying? Who think Woody broke in the car, man?
Stuff.
Who think Woody did that shit?
Right?
Was that little nigga from Mechanicsville?
And
was it Woody?
specifically, right before we paused it, you said,
who think Woody did that shit?
You didn't want to tell Donovan Thomas who took it, right?
Right.
You wouldn't want to tell Donovan Thomas who took it because Donovan Thomas is what some people might say is the big homie.
Right.
He's a gang leader. You don't just take Donovan Thomas's chain and it's all cool, correct?
I don't know.
Well, that's why you wouldn't want to tell Donovan Thomas who took it, correct? You'd want to protect whoever took that chain. You wouldn't want Donovan Thomas gunning for that person for disrespecting his property, right?
Right.
Yeah, Big Nut was OG, nigga. Big Nut was a made man, fam.
Mr. Kokomo, could you play DS24?
He said the young nigga took it, fam.
States
Woody wants to like the
378
hero and
Yankee
shit.
Delta, which is from February
And
20.
Woody was trying like the hero on some Jay Prince shit. Remember when NBA YoungBoy shit came up missing? Somebody broke in his garage or some shit, took a bunch of shit out of his car. You know what I mean? Jay Prince pop up online with the hold and the shit. Yeah, man. Don't worry about it, little brother, nephew. I got everything over here, man. Who think Woody was trying like a star and shit? Nigga done broke in a nigga car and went back and told him, hey, fam, don't worry about it. Some young niggas in the hood did it. But like, no, you know me, everybody respect me, man. This motherfucker said, I put the word out. You know what I mean? Niggas brought that shit right to me, fam. Who think Woody on some more shit? What was Woody playing? Why would Woody call a nigga and say, I got your shit? I don't give a fuck if a little nigga from the hood did break in that hoe. Nigga, and steal your shit. Nigga, I'm not giving it back to you, nigga. I don't want nothing to do with that shit, nigga. Hell nah, nigga. I don't know how you gonna pull up. I don't know how you gonna feel about this shit. I don't want nothing to do with it, nigga. Fuck that. Woody was trying to look like a goddamn, man, Woody was trying to look like a motherfucking gangster, fam. Hey, fam, I got your shit, bro. Don't worry, my nigga. I got your chain back, fam. You know what I mean? I'm a real OG, fam. I'm a real killer. Niggas came right to me, fam. Brought that shit there. I put the word out. Nigga, within 30 minutes, nigga, your shit was back. Man, whatever, Woody.
21st, 2015.
Come on, get the lights up. Who think Woody fronting, man? Who think Woody broke in that nigga car?
540-26.
Who think Woody broke in the car, man? I mean, either way, some young niggas did do it and he got it back. That's what's up. That's what's up. But something telling me, man, Woody was playing chess, man, not checkers. Woody was trying to get some, you know what I mean, some grip in the streets, man. Some motion.
I was finding a little kid in Canada at night.
It's not playing.
So I'm pull up there one day.
Is it popped up now?
No.
You started again, Mr. Kokomo.
There you go.
Thank you.
I was finding a little kid in Canada at night. He told me pull up there one day. One of my little punk broke in the car. Stole his chain, his phone, his ID, my driver's license. And I gave it back to him. Like, I got it. Man, it's nuts shit, nigga. Yeah. But I really thought he was gonna give me some back for it. I called him like, hey man, I got the shit, bro. Like, for real, bro? Like, yeah. Like, where you at? I'm like, I'm in Canada. I'm on my way to Canada. He like, all right, call me when you get out there. So he called me back. I'm like, shit, I'm here, they waiting now. He's like, all right. So when I get out there, I call him. He's like, pull up at night spot. Like, shit, I ain't got no ride now. I got dropped out like about 4. So I said, pull up, I like to pull it like, I got a pop on the player. He pull up, bag in, have me Vic. She get out the car. Vic said, what's up? Like, what's up, bro? She nothing came. Like, here you go, bro. You ready? Done it up. Get him done. Your shoulder thing. So when I get him done, but I was finding a little kid in Canada at night.
Again, on February 21st, 2015, you're telling that investigator about your partner stealing from Donovan Thomas and then giving you the chain and the phone and the wallet, and then you returning it back to Donovan Thomas, right? And you dapped him up, and you and Donovan Thomas were all good, right? Okay.
Yeah. No, it ain't that dumb.
January 11th, 2015.
That most
you
definitely street
repeatedly said
politicking,
you had
Cali
no
Drake.
problems with Nut.
For sure.
Donovan Thomas, right?
He was politicking, nigga.
January 28th, you talked about the chain. It was someone else that took it. You returned it to Donovan Thomas, wouldn't tell him who took it, but y'all were all good, right? February 21st, 2015, you again repeated that story about one of your partners taking the chain, it ending up in your hands. You returned it to Donovan Thomas, you dap him up, you're all good, right? Mr. Copeland, the reality is late in 2014, You broke into Donovan Thomas's truck. Isn't that correct?
The door was open.
Let's go.
The reality is you knew that was Donovan Thomas's truck. You know what he drove, right? You went into his truck and took his peanut chain, right? You knew it was Donovan Thomas's peanut chain, but you didn't care. You wanted to disrespect Donovan Thomas. You wanted to take his stuff. Isn't that correct?
It wasn't about disrespecting him.
The reality is,
let's go, goddammit.
Mr. Copeland.
It's just funny to hear him break it down like this.
Donovan
to
Thomas
walk through it like this.
Called his phone and you answered. Isn't that correct?
Yeah.
The reality is, you knew that Donovan Thomas
the
knew
door was open.
That you stole his stuff.
I ain't steal it.
Objection, speculation.
Sustained.
The reality is that you knew you bit off more than you could chew.
What you mean by that?
Donovan Thomas was coming after you.
Objection, speculation. Based on the evidence, relevance.
Sustained.
The reality is, you made up this whole story about returning his chain, about your partner breaking in, and all the rest to try to throw Donovan Thomas off of your scent. Correct? But Donovan Thomas knew.
Objection, speculation. Vague.
Sustained.
When you told Detective Thorpe on January 11th, 2015, that you ain't never have no problems with Donovan Thomas, that you and Nut were cool, you never brought up the chain, did you?
For what?
When you said you ain't never tried to rob him, you ain't done nothing to Donovan Thomas, you never brought up the chain, did you?
That ain't robbery.
I mean,
You and Donovan Thomas were far from cool.
Right. He gonna say that's not robbery. Well, shit, it's even worse, nigga. Some niggas in the streets would rather be robbed than stolen from, nigga. Right? I'd rather you some niggas in the streets rather you run down on them and take a nigga shit instead of going behind my back, kicking in my door, or running up in my whip. Nigga, come take that shit, nigga. If you want it that bad, come get it from me, nigga. You know what I mean? It's like some niggas in the streets that say, I'm just saying, I don't want to smoke. That shit ain't worth dying over. I'm gonna say that much. None of this shit is worth dying over. But you dig? So nah, man, you most definitely had a problem with him, nigga. It don't matter if you robbed a nigga or you stole from a nigga. Either way, nigga, you did some hoe ass shit. So yeah, if I felt like you took my shit and then you giving it back, we for sure got a problem, nigga. Even after I get my shit back, fam, it's still a problem, my nigga. It's still you tried that hoe ass nigga. You know what I mean? Because them niggas might have felt that same way, like bitch ass nigga. What you mean, nigga? Oh, okay. Some young niggas took my shit, huh? Okay, bet. I appreciate it, my nigga. Oh, yeah, whatever. I bet. You know how niggas will do, niggas. Oh, really, huh? Some young niggas from your hood, you say? Okay, some youngsters, huh? Oh, okay, bet. Okay. You say you got it back for me, though, huh? My man. My man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I appreciate though, my nigga. I see you around, my nigga. Appreciate though, fam. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some nigga, yeah. Nigga ain't really falling for that shit. My man's. My man's. Yes. Yeah. Catch you on the other side, my nigga.
TIG stands for Think It's a Game, correct? Ms. Copeland, TIG is Think It's a Game, correct?
You know it.
Okay. That's a record label?
I guess.
That's a record label that Donovan Thomas was associated with, correct?
I guess.
It's run out of Summerhill.
I don't know.
Neighborhood in Atlanta. Mr. Bennett, also known as Lucci, wrapped under that label. Think It's a Game, correct?
I guess.
Okay. Think It's a Game had a studio on Metropolitan Avenue in Atlanta back in 2015, correct?
I guess.
You may.
Mr. Copeland, I'm going to ask you to look at DS31. Do you recognize DS31?
Yeah,
Okay. That is the building that housed TIG Studios back in 2015, correct?
I guess.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to ask that DS31 be put into evidence, be admitted into evidence.
All right, it's admitted.
That's the studio that Lucci went to make songs, correct?
I guess.
That's the studio that Donovan Thomas would be at, correct?
I guess.
That's the studio that Rich Homie Quan would be at, correct?
I guess.
Okay. You are aware that on January 8th, 2015, late at night on January 8th, 2015, the TIG studios were shot up, correct? You know that, right?
Be quiet now, nigga.
You are aware that Rich Homie Quan's truck was struck by bullets on January 8th, 2015. His windshield was shot out, correct?
You don't know.
You're aware that Donovan Thomas was present at TIG Studios on January 8th, 2015. Isn't that true?
I don't hang up there.
DS22B, please, Mr. Kokomo. I would like to publish, Your Honor, DS22B, which is from January 28, 2015 interview, states exhibit 378.
This is why I keep telling y'all,
Beta.
Woody need to go sit his ass down somewhere. Outside running around with all that money and shit, playing around and shit like it's a game every day and shit. That's why I'm telling y'all, Woody, it might be some niggas outside mad at you still, bro. You did, like, you know what I mean? I think this trial is revealing a lot of shit that you said, but you know, behind the scenes, niggas putting pieces together and shit. Licks niggas thought you hit, they realized that nigga did hit that much. It's different shit. Niggas are really talking. The streets is talking. Like, hold on, fam. Remember back when some niggas shot that spot up over there, bro? Yeah, nigga, remember? Yeah, man, it probably was them hoe ass nigga, fam. Probably was them. Man, niggas piecing shit together right now, man. The street, I mean, for real, the streets is piecing shit together. Like, hold up, man. You did, and you out here celebrating, nigga, all online with all this paper and shit. This one nigga kill your motherfucking ass right now in life. This is when nigga do it to you. Right when you start having some success and you start to move away from that shit. It's when nigga, man, nigga put a hole in your motherfucking head, think you finna leave this life, nigga. Think you finna get famous and shit and leave. If you done ratted on niggas and did all this goof ass shit and made up stories and shit, nigga. Yeah, no, nigga. This the time where Woody need to get a bulletproof hat and go sit his motherfucking ass down somewhere, fam, for real. There might be some niggas outside still mad at this nigga, especially with all this shit being talked about and brought up back today. You feel me? Niggas might be upset about that shit still. You never know. This shit might be opening some old wounds.
72506.
All right.
Yeah, it might be opening some old wounds right here, niggas.
Like, it ain't dead, bro. You support these niggas, bro. So the more you support them, the more they gonna come out and do that. If you leave them alone, then everything gonna go away. Yeah. And you're like, just protect me, bro. We need y'all, bro. I need y'all to protect me. How the hell we gonna protect you? You and you niggas out here doing it. And you're like, so you shot my truck, bro. That side of the truck. Man, you been, you know what I mean? You been
You are talking to the police about Rich Homie Quan asking you if you shot up his truck, correct? In that interview.
That's what it just said.
Okay. I'm gonna
Y'all see where Max is going with this, right? Y'all see where Max is going with all this shit, right?
The dude,
he painting this nigga nut to be big. He painting this nigga Woody killing nut in them niggas, man. Busting at the studio, busting at Rich Homie Quan shop. Like, nigga, you did all the busting. Sound like, nigga.
So
Rich putting all this shit on this nigga right here, on this nigga Woody.
About whether you were the person that was outside the TIG studio shooting up in that studio on January 8th, 2015. Isn't that correct?
You can't question me.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm telling you, man. What do you get you a bulletproof hat, nigga? Get the fuck out the way, fam. You're on the stand, nigga. No nigga question me.
I'm listening.
In front of all these people, teen, you were at Club Crucial.
I'm listening.
You were in possession of a large amount of money and you were showing off in front of a bunch of people that knew you, in front of a bunch of girls, correct?
I'm listening.
In front of all these people at this club, Kelvin Watts, Shell Kell, Donovan Thomas's brother, jumped you, correct?
I'm listening.
He tested you. He started punching you. He tried to take your stuff. He gave you a black eye.
He punched me in the back. He didn't hit me he didn't face me off.
Yeah, yeah. What do you got to let it be known,
Well,
nigga? I didn't lose, nigga.
Face.
A nigga didn't whoop
Another
me.
nigga hit me.
Okay. Who was with Shell Kell?
What's up, bro?
He was with Shell Kell, the other person that hit you?
Obviously, he went with me.
These men, Shell Kell and his friends, tested you publicly in front of a bunch of people, in front of a bunch of girls, correct?
Let's go.
They tried to run your pockets.
Let's go.
Right?
I'm listening.
Let's go.
Pardon my language, it pissed you off.
Just like you is.
Okay.
Let's go.
2 days later, on January 8th, 2015, you found out that Nut and Rich Homie Quan were outside the TIG studios on Metropolitan Avenue, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got in that rented Infiniti and drove up to that studio, didn't you?
Your Honor, objection assuming facts not in the evidence.
I'll allow it.
You took your gun with you. You stood outside the fence and you shot at TIG Studios. And you put a bullet in Rich Homie Quan's truck. Did you not?
You got proof?
Was Trevante with you when you went to the TIG Studios?
Yeah, you got proof?
All right, we're going to change the subject, Mr. Copeland.
All right.
To your understanding, now you pled to the possession of a firearm case from 2021. You pled to that recently, or this year.
Say that again?
You pled to that case this year, correct? Earlier this year, the possession of firearm that you were interviewed about on October 27, 2021?
I don't know if it was this year or last year.
Okay, fair enough. To your understanding, you still have a pending matter in front of the Fulton County District Attorney's Office, correct?
Shit, I ain't no telling. I don't know.
Well, you discussed it. You gave an interview with the Danza Project recently, right?
Right.
All right, and you discussed a pending matter where your understanding is you are charged with filing a false report.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. To your understanding, you're charged with false report of a crime and false statements, 2 felonies, correct?
Right.
And the allegation is that while you were at the Fulton County Jail,
relevance as to the specific conduct or the specific, an improper impeachment to the specific extrinsic evidence of the specific incident that occurred.
Okay, I can't really hear you very well, but I think we might need to approach about this anyway.
Man, it's the mic button down. Hold on.
The arrest warrant.
Go ahead.
Man, it's the light blinking, James.
You may.
Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Hey, this nigga Max cooking, man. I think he got his point across today. I think, you know what I mean? His shit usually be shaky, man. He usually don't stand a chance,
Mr.
nigga.
Copeland, could you just look at those two documents?
He handled business
Do
today,
you
for sure.
recognize those documents?
He painted a motherfucking picture, man.
I seen them before, yeah.
Are those
got
the
the DA looking
arrest
bad.
warrants taken out for you for false report of a crime and false statements that you believe are still pending against you?
Yeah.
Okay. And briefly, the allegation is that, well, Your Honor, I would move to admit DS 27A and DS 27B into evidence.
Yeah, we object to the admission of those two exhibits. We asked the question, but exhibit, impeachment of the exhibits.
They're admitted over objection.
Mr. Copeland, briefly, the allegations against you that you believe are pending are that you accused a jail worker or a deputy of spraying with OC spray at the jail.
Right.
And the deputies, the supervisors, reviewed the videotape from the jail and determined that the jail worker did not have OC spray on her and did not spray you with any OC spray in the jail. Isn't that correct?
Right.
Right.
Did you know that the state, while this trial was going on, dismissed that case against you?
I didn't know that.
Well, I brought you good news. May I approach with 27C?
You may.
Does that document say State of Georgia versus Kenneth Copeland?
I think.
Okay. That document indicates. Can I approach?
You may.
Correct me if I'm wrong, does this document say the facts of this case have been reviewed, and although it appears that probable cause existed for the defendant's arrest, the decision of the district attorney at this time is not to prosecute the above named defendant? Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Okay. It says the reasons for this decision are as follows: prosecutorial discretion. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
And
yes,
the person whose name is on this document is Fonnie T. Willis, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That document does not indicate that your pending charges for false report of a crime and false statement, they don't indicate that those are dismissed forever, just for now, at this time, correct?
I guess.
Okay. And nothing in that document says we dismiss this case because we were wrong. Mr. Copeland's innocent. It said prosecutorial discretion, correct?
What they mean?
Okay. It means they just made the decision to do it.
All right, that we can strike that part. Ask your next question.
Isn't it true? And you just found out that this was dismissed today, but isn't it true that while you were on the state's witness list to testify in this case, the state was simultaneously at the same time prosecuting you for false statements and false report of a crime? Isn't that true?
Talk to me so I can understand.
They were calling you a liar at the same time that they were asking this jury to believe what you're saying. Isn't that true?
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk about your immunity agreement with the state.
That boy cooked. That boy ate. He cooked. The meal is almost ready, nigga. Get your plates out.
June 10th,
Get your plates out,
2024
nigga.
meeting that you did not ask for, that any
The food is done, nigga.
crime that you talked about, they were not going to prosecute you for. Correct?
Yeah.
You can talk about shooting Rich Homie Kwan's dad's barber shop. You can talk about shooting Rich Homie Kwan's father. They're not going to prosecute you for those things, right? That's what they told you. That's the promise they made to you. Correct?
Characterization of the evidence.
Sustained.
Is that your understanding?
Nothing I say can be used against me.
Okay. There's one exception.
If I say that I did, yeah.
Okay. The Donovan Thomas thing.
If he say he killed Big
Yes.
Nut.
Mr. Copeland, you don't know any of these gentlemen back here to have a personal beef with Donovan Thomas, do you?
What you mean?
Back in 2015, you didn't know any of these gentlemen to have a personal beef with Donovan Thomas.
I never said I did.
Okay. The reality, Mr. Copeland, is you were the person who had a problem with Donovan Thomas. Isn't that correct? You were the one that broke into Donovan Thomas's car, correct?
So in facts, not in evidence.
Overruled.
You've admitted to it. You're the one that stole Donovan Thomas's chain, correct? Ms. Copeland, you're the one that shot up Donovan Thomas's friend, Rich Homie Kwan's father's barbershop in 2014, correct?
Woody better lay low on good bullshit. Nigga outside counting money and shit, playing around and shit. I'm telling y'all, Woody better go sit his ass down somewhere, man. This is the first warning. I'm telling y'all, Woody, go sit your man, bruh. This ain't looking good, bruh. It is. They trying to put the murder of nut on this nigga, all kind of shit. Nigga, like, I mean, right here, man, you outside still. See, Thug and him locked up, but nigga, you outside, man. Man, this nigga all outside playing and shit, count money and man. I'm telling you, I can see the headline now, man. Who popped Lil Woody? Get the lights up.
You're the one
I can see
that
the
was
headline
going
now.
back and forth with Donovan Thomas's brother, Kelvin Watts, correct? You've called his brother a waste of space in October 2021, didn't you?
Mr. Copeland's not answering the question, so
Yeah,
he needs a
apparently
response.
Mr. Schardt doesn't care whether he answers or not, so it's fine with me. I mean,
fine
if
with
he
me
wants
too.
an answer, he can say that.
You called Kelvin Watts a waste of space in October 2021, didn't you?
And I don't think nobody walking earth would not agree with it.
You said that people would cheer if he died. Correct?
I will. Back in the days.
You've shot at Donovan Thomas's brother, Kelvin Watts, correct? You're the one who got jumped by Donovan Thomas's brother on January 6, 2015 at Club Crucial, correct? You, not any of these gentlemen. Right? And you're the one that shot up TIG recording studio on January 8th, 2015. Isn't that correct?
Man.
Let me ask
who in this chat believe that Lil Woody lied on Young Thug and them niggas, man? Really, that was his beef with Nut. The Nut killer is possibly sitting on this goddamn stand right here, man. Who feels like it's a possibility? I'm not putting no case on no nigga. I'm not saying what he did. I wasn't there. I don't know. But who feels like, when you look at everything we breaking down, everything you hearing, who feels like, man, Nut did that shit, man? That not Nut, but that nigga Woody did that shit, man. Woody, you was beefing with that nigga, man. That was your beef, bro. You swung on that nigga in that Infinity, bro. You swung and handled that business, dog. You hit the barbershop up, nigga. You shot up Rich Homie Quan, Follow Studio, and hit his pops up. You was doing all the spinning, my nigga. You know what I mean? You done threw these niggas out on some bullshit, fam. Who believes this RICO might be built up on a lot of lies that nigga Lil Woody told, man, and actually put these niggas in some shit that had nothing to do with them, man? Because this is actually a part of the shit you got to really look at and say, you know, did Nut really? I mean, not Nut. Did Woody really do this shit, man? Did Woody really have something to do with this shit? He really put that on them niggas. You see how his story changed. At first, he heard two other niggas had something to do with the murder of Big Nut. Then when shit starts to get hot on him and he facing time and shit, all of a sudden he has some old niggas he didn't heard about. You know what I mean? Who thinks, man, it's a possibility that, hell, nigga, Nut Killer is goddamn Lil Woody? Get the likes up, man. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just asking y'all in the chat. We don't break the news, we just break it down. And in court today, it seemed like Max Schardt is most definitely putting the motherfucking blame of Big Nut, Donovan Thomas, on this nigga Woody motherfucking ass right now. And I think the streets, if anybody from the streets who watched this shit today was like, oh, really, bitch ass nigga? Okay, cuz. Okay, blood. Okay, blood. Okay. Yeah, nigga. That's what happened when you on the stand and shit, nigga. All your business out there, fam. The real deal get to coming out about what's going on, nigga. What really happened? Who said what you said behind them closed doors and shit. Oh yeah, shit real right now, bro. Woody better go sit down. Like I say, he out here on them 4-wheelers with all that money in his pocket, man, nigga. You might be worth something right now. Get the lights up. I'm talking about to a shooter.
Copeland.
You might be worth something to a shooter right now, Woody.
You were asked about the green.
You might be worth something,
Attorney
nigga.
Steele, right? The green store, you're familiar?
Yeah.
That's actually called Mommy's Grocery in Delhi on Glen Street, correct?
I guess.
Okay. You estimated that the driving time is 5 minutes. The truth is, to get from the green store to where Donovan Thomas was gunned down, you have to drive a couple hundred feet on Glen Street and take a right onto McDaniel, correct? That's how you get there, right over the tracks. The truth is, it takes less than a minute to make that drive. Isn't that correct?
Boy, Woody froze. That nigga done froze Woody up.
S24.
That nigga done froze Woody ass up, man. That boy done froze Woody up.
378.
Woody over there cold froze.
622.59 to 624.01.
That nigga Woody over there just in the corner. Ooh, how does it feel to get ratted on? How does it feel for nigga to be putting your shit together, but breaking your shit down now? Like you was sitting in the interrogation room, whether you tell the truth or not. The lights up.
He called the night. Well, I forgot what they got killed with.
And we're going to start it over, Mr. Copeland, because I didn't provide any context. You spoke on a gang meeting that the Bloods had about you on that Thursday before Donovan Thomas was killed, correct? Mr. Kokomo, could you play?
A nigga quiet than a bitch, fam. You being accused of murder, my boy.
I got somebody from sheriff, he called the night. Well, I forgot what day they got killed, but it was a Friday night. It was a Thursday night. They had a barbecue. But a barbecue just about it was blood meeting. Everything blood meeting. Then the whole meeting was based upon me. They was all in there talking about this and this, talking about this and this. So the nigga Mo was on the phone. So Mo told everybody, I need every last one of y'all, whoever 90s scraps here, whoever that other nickname, supposed to kill me. They gave all them guns. The same night, they gave every last one gun. Say, treat me to a gas station and kill me. I forgot what else. But he called and told me everything, and he said, is this person a friend of yours?
Yeah, they was on. Yeah. I mean, if Woody's telling the truth, though, you know
At
what I
a
mean?
gang meeting
I mean,
on the Thursday.
It's hard to tell. Is he
before
lying? Is he
Donovan
being
Thomas
real?
was killed 2 days before.
But if
on
it's
the
true,
same day that you
that was your
shot
beef
up
with Nut.
TIG Studios. Isn't that correct?
I don't know what you're talking about.
In that statement to the police, you said that the whole meeting was based on me. Not them, on you. That Mo, from behind the wall, had put the green light on you. Not anyone else. He put the green light on you for what was going on with you. The guy who stole from Donovan Thomas. The guy who shot up the studio with Rich Homie Quan and Donovan Thomas in the studio that night.
Yeah, objection, I was assuming facts not in the evidence and harassment of their witness.
Overruled.
You've told the police at that meeting, Donovan Thomas went whoop, approved of the orders to kill you. You told the police that the gang members handed out guns to younger people. And the plan was to trick you to come to the gas station. And the only reason you weren't killed is because someone told you about it. In January 2015, Donovan Thomas was coming after you.
Objection, speculation, again, assuming facts not in evidence.
Sustained.
Mr. Copeland, you're not the type of guy to back down, are you? No further questions.
All right.
What y'all think about that?
Okay. I know that the state is going to have redirect, but
Look at Woody still there froze up. Look at Woody. Look at Woody, bitch ass.
So
look at Woody, bitch ass.
We'll come back on Tuesday.
Man, bro. Just whoop that nigga, fam, nigga. You killed Big Nut what he just said, nigga. You got these niggas over sitting up for it, nigga. You did that shit, bitch ass, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's these boys. Look at Woody. Woody gone.
Tuesday of next week.
Quiet. Quiet, nigga.
All right.
That nigga Woody quiet over there now, bro. Look at Woody mad. He just mugged the shit out that nigga, fam. He just mugged the shit out that attorney, bro.
Okay.
Who seen Woody mug the shit out that
To
nigga?
excuse y'all, except.
Pete Woody when he walk by. Hold on. Pete Woody when he walk by.
About it. Type of guy to back down, are you?
Pete Woody when he walk by.
Of next week to finish
Pete
up
Woody when he
with
walk
Mr.
by.
Copeland. So
Look at
Mr.
Woody over there just
Copeland, if
froze,
you can be
fam.
back here
That nigga
with
mad
us
than a bitch, bro.
At 9 a.m.
That nigga
on
Woody mad than a
Tuesday
hoe,
next
bro.
week. All right.
Look at Woody. That nigga mad than, look at Woody, mad than a bitch. Look, yeah, nigga. That nigga Woody mad than a hoe, bro. Bruh. Be safe, Woody.
Okay,
be safe outside, my nigga.
I'm going to excuse y'all, except.
Be safe outside, brother. Be safe outside, brother, man. Be safe. I get the lights up, gang. Yeah, somebody. Be safe outside, my nigga. God damn, bro. God damn, bro. Let me see. Where was I going with this shit? Yeah, where was I going with this shit?
Jeffrey Williams, 250B as in Barry.
The lights up, gang. The lights up.
Say that
this was earlier. This was earlier. This was in the beginning.
You have an effed up way of thinking.
Get the lights up.
You think that you have all.
This is a short clip,
but you don't have any. Your friend agrees. You say you had an effed up way of thinking. You thought that if you lied on that MF, I'm not saying the word, but MF, they wouldn't touch him or do anything. Do you remember hearing that?
Yes.
Who is the MF you're referring to? If you lied on the MF, who are you pointing at?
The
And you made that clear to these prosecutors and the police.
Yes.
You mentioned in the last recording that the jurors heard, as well as this recording, there was a lot of talk about a video. Do you know what I'm referring to? There's a lot of talk about the video getting attention. Do you know what I'm referring to?
Yes.
Tell the jurors what you are referring to on your calls that we just heard.
An interrogation footage video.
And was it one of the ones that we saw or the jurors saw in this courtroom before the Honorable Judge Whitaker?
Yes.
And when you say, when you're talking and your friend is saying, you know, people are talking about it, you heard all those conversations, right? On the
Yes.
recording. Do you know who put that video on the internet during this, before this trial started?
I don't know who did it.
Do you have a belief who did it?
Yes.
And who are you referring to who did that?
Objection, relevance, who he believes.
Goes to his state of
And
mind.
speculation.
Goes to his state of mind on the conversation
go.
that he's referring to. It puts it in context.
I'll allow it.
Who did you believe put out the videos on the internet of your interrogation, or the video?
The state.
And by the state, the same people you've been referring to?
I can't say specific if it was them, but the state did it.
Okay. And what did that have an effect on you or your family when you believe the state of Georgia put out your interrogation?
Well, they believe I'd be, if everybody say I'm a snitch, you know, this and then third, they believe that I'd be like, okay, and just do what they want me to do.
And is that, there's a mention.
It's a dirty
in the last
game.
Recording that your friend was saying, or your sister, we're getting a lawyer, they put us in harm's way. Was that a lawyer for what?
To go out to the state.
For putting that video out?
Yes. Okay. To see who put it out.
Who think Woody got a case?
I'd like to go to.
Who think Woody got a motherfucking case, man?
Would this be a good time for a break?
Sure.
Okay, let's take a bathroom break.
The lights up, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Man, I'm gonna say this, man. That boy Max, man. Max got down today, man. You dig? The other attorneys, man, was real short. You know, they came in there, they didn't say too much. They got right to the point. But Max, that nigga took his time, man. He had little Woody, froze. I think he most definitely proved to that jury that, man, this whole story about these fellas, YSL taking out Big Nut, man, that's some bullshit, man. Y'all might want to rethink that whole murder thing, man. This nigga here sounds like he had more of a goddamn reason to kill Big Nut than these niggas did. He was the one beefing with Big Nut. He's the one stole Big Nut chain out the car and then called this nigga back and gave him his shit back. He's the nigga shot the studio. He's the nigga shot the barbershop. He was the nigga, you know what I mean, beefing with all them niggas and shit, fam. Them niggas had a whole meeting, according to Little Woody, and said that they all met up, all the Bloods, they met up, and the main conversation was this nigga, you know what I mean? After the studio got shot up, it was about getting this nigga. Gave all the young niggas guns and shit like that. Oh, man, come on, man. Come on, man. We broke down all the lies you told. That's where Max, that's what we call Max Boogie. That's where Max Boogie got down these niggas, man. Max Boogie got straight to the point, man. He broke down all the lies. Then he got to breaking down some shit that I think you've been accusing these niggas of, that the whole time, nigga, I think you got something to do with this shit, nigga, because you and Nut was most definitely beefing, fam. Nut wasn't beefing with the rest of these niggas. Now, I'm not saying that Nut and Young Thug, them niggas didn't have no beef. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. I know YFN and Thug. I know all that, the history of a lot of that shit. But what I'm saying is this. Max painted the picture. I'm not saying what happened at all. I'm just saying the picture that Max painted was that, nah, man, it's you, Nut. I mean, it's you, Woody. You the one who most definitely had something to do with the murder of Big Nut, man. You dig? And you done lied on these niggas to get yourself out of hot water, bro. You gave them niggas up Just like you said, you lied every other time, right? You say you made up stories and shit like that. Well, guess what? This time, nigga, yeah, you knew what was going on, nigga. Yeah, you lied on the niggas to get yourself out the murder rap, nigga. You did this shit. You spent on the niggas in the goddamn Infinity, nigga. The one you got Thug to rent you, nigga. Then went spent on that nigga. Come on, man. I don't know, gang. I don't know. Shit is getting real interesting, man. You dig? I wonder who think this nigga Woody can still be arrested for the murder of Big Nut. Who thinks that they need to go reopen the murder of Big Nut, or not reopen, but you know what I mean? They're looking into that shit, and man, Woody, they got to be kind of a little scary, because I mean, it's a murder. They told him, do not get on the stand and admit to the murder of Big Nut, or then you can be locked up. That's the only thing that immunity doesn't cover, nigga, is murder. We can't do nothing about that. But this shit can most definitely open the investigation back up and make them start looking real hard, man. Yeah, no, listen, he has immunity, right? So they can't hold it against him. But that don't mean they can't either look into this goddamn murder a little harder, either looking in his direction a little harder. Fuck what he said on the stand, nigga. We can't use it, but we got the right to either look a little harder and going back over some shit. Man, I guess y'all understand what they saying. People can say he has immunity. Y'all, immunity don't cover murder. They told him you cannot plead the fifth, or you cannot say you killed Big Nut. That's the only thing that you have immunity. But if you say those things, you will get locked up. So he's not saying he did that, but I'm just saying they can most definitely make them, you know what I mean? Come on now. You know what I mean? I can make niggas looking back into this shit, man. So this shit is public. Everybody can see this shit, man. They might make Big Nut family get to ask, hey, man, what's up with this nigga, man? Or it might be some motherfucking street justice. You hear me? I'm telling y'all right now, this nigga Woody should not be outside with all that goddamn money in his pockets, man. Woody needs to go sit his motherfucking ass down somewhere, man. Go sit down somewhere, Woody. For real, bro. Like, I'm not even trying to hate on the nigga or nothing like that, bro. I'm not wishing death on that nigga, but after seeing this shit right here, man, it's a lot of niggas who antennas done went back up. Yeah, a lot of niggas done took a jog to the past. Like, you know what, man, that whole ass nigga, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, Woody ain't safe right now, man. I'm telling you that Woody is not safe right now, y'all. You heard it from me first, y'all. Woody is not safe right now, man. I know people gonna say, well, he got people with him. He always outside. He a street nigga. Woody a shooter. Yeah, so was the rest of them niggas we be talking about RIP too. You hear me? So was the rest of them niggas we be screaming RIP too. Mo 3, King Von, come on now, stop it, gang. Yeah, man, being a shooter, that don't mean shit. You just want the next niggas to get shot. It is, get it like so, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Like I said, I think the defense did a great job today as far as, you know, painting a different picture of their clients, man. You know, basically now, man, these defendants ain't got nothing to do with all that bullshit that was going on with goddamn Diamond Thomas, nigga. This nigga did. They did. I think they did a great job, man. They did a great job at you know what I mean? That was dope, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. You know, we'll be back tomorrow, man. You know, Woody gonna be on the stand. Woody understand what's going on now. See, Woody didn't understand what was really going on until he walked off that stand today. The way that they ended, now Woody know what's going on. They trying to put a murder on me, nigga. God damn. They trying to put some shit on me. Yeah, nigga. You better come with your suit on, nigga. Woody better show up tomorrow and be serious. Get to answering questions the right way, or go back to you don't know shit, don't remember shit. Nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, it's bad. And once again, it's on, nigga. And once again, it's on. Yeah, Woody. You better come. Hey, you better put your thinking cap on tomorrow. You better call Charleston White tonight and find out what is your game plan for tomorrow, Woody. They probably go through a lot more of that footage and shit of your ass in the interrogation room. A lot more phone calls. They got like over 120, 150 phone calls, I think, of your ass, nigga. They got some work. They got some work. You know what I mean? So niggas got all kind of shit they might get to looking through and bring it back up. And remember when you said this? Well, remember when you did that? And remember, oh yeah. And remember, you said everything you said about these niggas was a lie. So when we get to turning on your ass, nigga, you really can't turn on us. We got you, you know what I mean? We got you cooked already. Your hands are tied, nigga. You said everything you said about these niggas was a lie. So now that we on your ass and we accusing you of some shit, you kind of fuck. Look, I've been thinking about how he kind of ran himself into a corner, man. Like, I don't know if this was smart or not, what he doing. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm not for sure if this shit was smart or not no more. I never thought it was in the start. I'm not stupid. I never thought this nigga coming and get on the stand, period. I might would just set my ass in jail if I was Woody, man. I probably would have said, how long are you in jail for not going to court? You know what I mean? What, 6 months? I would have probably set my ass down in jail, bro. Probably would, you know what I mean? I would have set my ass on down there. Like, you know what, fam? I don't want nothing to do with none of this shit, fam. I ain't saying shit. I'm still outside, nigga. Fuck that. Now, I probably would have sat in jail, nigga. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the building for pulling up, rocking out with your boy tonight. Damn near another 5-hour live game. We've been in this bitch for 5 hours for the last like 3-4 goddamn nights, damn near, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Hit the cash app, y'all. Get a membership, super chat, super sticker. All the donations is welcome, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up and blew that good gas with a nigga. How y'all feel about Lil Woody today? No, fuck that. How do y'all feel about that nigga Max Schardt? Do y'all feel like his performance was good? How do y'all feel about him, man? That's gonna be Shannon Steelwell attorney. How do y'all feel about it on a scale 1 to 10? How was his performance, man? How was Max's performance, y'all, on a scale 1 to 10, y'all? Put it in the chat, gang. How was his performance on a scale 1 to 10, gang? Y'all seen him get up there and kind of corner Woody, man. Had Woody on hush mode, had Woody mad and shit. Had Woody, you know what I mean? That nigga had Woody frustrated, bro. On a scale 1 to 10, y'all, how did Max Schardt do today, y'all? That's going to be the bald-headed white boy who's on the stand the whole time. How did he do on a scale 1 to 10? How did he handle himself? We used to see him get treated badly. They treat him like shit in court. We always see him get mistreated, mishandled, disrespected. But today he came in, that nigga fought, man. He got my respect. I'm seeing 10s and 9s and 10s. He got my respect today. He got my motherfucking respect. He got my respect, man. Salute to Max Schardt. He got my respect, man. He came in and handled business, man. That nigga Woody he shut Woody the fuck up. Woody, a lot of that shit Woody should have been answered. He should have been a lot of shit Woody you don't remember. But see, they fucking him over with them tapes, them recordings and shit. They got Woody back against the wall. You can't say you don't remember shit. We putting it right here in your goddamn face. That's what happens when you talk too much, my nigga. Become a confidential informant, my nigga. That shit it can be used, a good way or a bad way, nigga. Now it's being used in a bad way. Now it's the defense boys' turn. Get the likes up, man. How many likes I got? Do I even got 900 likes yet? I bet I don't got 900. I bet y'all don't fuck with me. Do I even got 900 likes yet? How many likes I got, gang? Somebody tell me how many likes I got, man. What we doing? Somebody tell me how many likes do I got? Like that good gas up to me. I smoked everybody tonight by far. It wasn't even tonight. I didn't even, man. I was blowed so long time ago. I can see y'all in the chat that shit y'all type like, yeah, they ain't blowing. They smoking Reggie. They smoking Reggie. $8.99. Y'all hit the like button, y'all. Smack, come on. I got $8.99. Y'all, come on, man. I got $8.99. I need 1,000, gang. I really need 1,000, man. I really need 1,000 likes before I get about this bitch, man. What we doing, gang? I really need 1,000 likes, man. Y'all smash the like button if you ain't smashed that button yet, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. What else is going on? Remember, y'all, the goddamn debate is coming up soon, man. What is that? September 10th. Goddamn Trump versus Harris, man. Who y'all got in the chat, gang? Trump versus Harris. Who y'all got? The debate is coming up September 10th. Is it Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Let me know in the chat, gang. We talk that political shit over here. We talk them politics over here. We got to get back to these politics. A lot has happened. A lot is going on, man. It's a lot. The celebrities sounding off. A lot of shit is going on. I'm seeing Trump sounding off. Man, who y'all got, man? Is it Trump or is it Harris? Who y'all got? Trump 24, Harris 24. What we doing in this chat tonight, gang? Talk to me. Is it Trump 24? Is it Harris 24? Who gonna win this shit? This is gonna be monumental, y'all. It's like a big ass soap opera, and I don't want to miss none of it. I got my popcorn and my gas out, man. I'm watching a debate. We gonna watch it over here. You know what I mean? I want who y'all think? Who think Harris gonna, just out? I mean, come on. Harris is like a good speaker. She come out pretty good. Trump will pop some shit though too. He'll pop some shit. So I mean, it might be a great debate, man. It might be a great debate. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. It's all about how Trump come. If Trump come ready to pop his shit, then he might, But if Kamala Harris come and do what she do, man, you know what I mean? Cause everybody expect for Trump to be, he rumbles on and shit and kind of, They expect Kamala to kind of come, shit on this boy real fast, to be honest with you. But we gonna see what go down, gang. We gonna see how they coming. But salute to everybody. But how many likes I got, gang? 9, 12. Y'all ain't fucking with a nigga, man. Today, salute to everybody in the building, man. Like I said, we're going to be back with Lil Woody tomorrow, y'all. We got to get back into this shit. I want to see Lil Woody hold energy tomorrow, his attitude tomorrow. I want to see how he feeling tomorrow because tonight, nigga, oh, yeah, you hot in them streets, boy. Woody, your ass is hot. This is what you wanted, nigga. You want to be, you know what I mean? You want to be the street informant, nigga. Well, that's what's going on today. You are the street informant. You informing the internet. Your whole story is going viral, nigga. Everybody's watching this shit, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, you done did some shit in these streets and said some shit in the interrogation room, boy. You gotta live with this, man. And I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying this is gonna happen to him, but nigga, be safe, be careful, Woody. It's most definitely some niggas. You thought the nigga was having a meeting about your ass after that studio got shut up. There's some niggas most definitely having a meeting about your ass right now tonight, Woody. I'm telling you, nigga. There's some niggas sitting around in a circle, right? There might be some niggas in a prison cell. It might be some niggas in a penitentiary sitting around talking about your bitch ass tonight. And you know what I mean? Some outside calls we need to make. There might be some niggas sitting over there, you know what I mean? Might be some niggas on Cleveland Avenue talking. Man, get the likes up. Like I said, man, salute to everybody in the building, man. How many likes I got, man? I know I got about 920. If I get 920, I'm cool. I'll take 920. Fuck it, man. Salute to the gang. Y'all the most throatest chat on YouTube, the best chat on YouTube. Ain't nobody fucking with us. Salute to all the trolls, man. Salute to all the moderators. Salute to all my day ones, day twos, and day threes. Salute to everybody in this bitch, man. Yeah, what do y'all think about Woody, man? Y'all think Woody life is in danger, man? I feel like this shit is real. This ain't no joke, y'all. This ain't no music video. This shit is real, man. So I feel like, hell yeah, some niggas talking about you, whispering about you and shit, nigga. Yeah, bro. You better be safe, nigga. And they know you got all that money on you. You coming up, you're successful right now on the internet. Niggas will take you out for your success. You there, you a nigga be able to live through some street beef for forever, but get successful if you want to. Niggas coming for you, fam. Niggas want you out of here, bro. So yeah, man, be safe, Woody. Like I said, I ain't saying I want nothing to happen to the nigga, nothing like that at all. You know what I mean? I hope the nigga, you know what I mean, keep getting his money, to keep doing his YouTube shit, whatever. But nigga, your ass better be safe, nigga. That's all I'm gonna say, fam. This shit is real, nigga. Salute to everybody in the building. This most definitely free Young Thug, man. Salute to everybody in the building that popped out with a nigga tonight, man. I don't know how many likes I got, but fucking nigga, we up, nigga. We over 900, so fuck it. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Another 5-hour live around this bitch. Another 5-hour goddamn live, man. Yeah, another 5-hour live. Man, we're doing 5 hours, man. That's 2 shows in one night. I used to go about 2-3 hours. You know what I mean? We've been doing 2 shows in one night, goddamn it. Come on, man. I'm finna do it. I told you I'm finna do a 24-hour live stream soon. I'm finna do a 24-hour live stream, y'all. Y'all gonna be with me all day. We're gonna sit down just like this and break down stories, still do our normal shit. We're gonna do that about 4 or 5 times. We'll do it out the day. I'm gonna take y'all with me, go hit a lick. You know what I mean? I got some money to go retrieve from some niggas. Y'all about to ride with me for a whole day, man. A 24-hour live. I'm gonna be one of the first niggas to do it, man. A 24-hour live with Sko all day long. You know, it's probably gonna be a wild ass day. If y'all coming with me, man, I gotta let y'all see what's really going on. I gotta show y'all I gotta show y'all how I really been living. Y'all gonna be just gonna fuck y'all up when y'all see the type of shit I'm into, man. This is gonna fuck y'all up for real. When y'all find out what I'm really into, y'all gonna be, oh, this nigga here wild the bitch, man. This nigga ain't changed at all. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building for rocking with your boy, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Lady B said, I'm ready, man. Salute to Lady B's Tata. What's good? Salute to everybody that's rocking with your boy, man. Let me see. I'm most definitely tired to the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm most definitely tired to the motherfucker, man. You dig? I've been smoking that good K2 all night. Who's smoking that K2 with me? Somebody else had a K2 blunt. I seen it in the chat. Somebody else said they was smoking that K2. Don't hide that motherfucker. So I wasn't the only nigga smoking that K2 tonight. But either way, man, salute to everybody in the building for rocking with your boy, man. We'll be back tomorrow night, of course, gang. We'll be back live. We might even go live on Friday night, too. We might even do a Friday night, man. We did Friday night last week. We probably do another 5-6 hour Friday night, man. We might flip it up. I don't know if it's going to be about Woody. We might just get about to do a smoke out and be all over the place, nigga, talking about something, every goddamn thing. Y'all know how we do it over here. It's big Sko gang or no gang or don't back. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down. You hear me? That's what makes this channel so special. Man, we pull up and break down real shit. We don't run with no false shit, no lies, none of that. We pull up and break down real shit. We let everybody else waste their motherfucking time, man. We're going to break down the real and stay caught up with the real motherfucking news, what's really going on. Long live Dolph, man. September 23rd, the Dolph murder trial start. I don't know if they're going to show it or not, y'all, on TV or none of that on the internet. I'm not for sure. Hopefully somebody from Memphis get in there and we get a live stream. But I don't know, gang. Most of the time, it has to be a celebrity that's being tried for a crime for them to really pay attention, like YSL, YNW Melly, you know what I mean? Those type, like, you know what I mean? O.J. Simpson. It got to be a celebrity that's being tried. If it's not a celebrity sitting in the courtroom, it seems like they don't really do it. You know what I mean? I'm being for real. Most of the time, if it's not a celebrity in the courtroom, we really don't see it that much. You know what I mean? So, but I hope we get a chance to see what's going on with the Dolph trial. Rest in peace, young Dolph, man. RIP Mo 3. Will there be any updates on the Mo 3 trial? Who knows? On the Mo 3 murder. Who knows, man? We ain't heard no updates yet. We live in Dallas, nigga. No updates. But you know what I mean? Salute to everybody in the building. Get the likes up, gang. Like I said, man, till next time, y'all. Keep smoking that gas all night. I'm done for the night. I'm blowed. I'm done for the night, gang. I'm done blowing. We'll be back tomorrow night with this nigga Woody, man. We'll see what's going on, man. Woody got chest ties today, man. Woody most definitely got chest ties. Salute to that boy Max Schardt, man. He did his fucking thing, man. Brian Steele, they back tomorrow. Hey, it's going down tomorrow, man. Woody, hey, come with your A game. Woody, get your mind right, nigga. Put that suit back on. Call Charleston White, nigga. Till next time, gang. Salute to everybody in the motherfucking building, man. I'm gone, gang. Make sure y'all smash that like button before y'all get about this bitch. Hey, I'm done.
Keep it G at all times. At all times, keep it G at all times. I ain't lying, keep it G, that's all I know. Hustling, flipping dope. Salute to a real G when you see us step in the soap.
Keep it G at all times. She with me at all times. All this money in this bitch, oh, can't you see it's all mine? I ain't got no 9 to 5 when you with me, it's all crime. In Frisco bringing the bitches, what you see is all dime. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my feet. Rest in peace, my nigga Guap, he used to put us on plenty links. Rest in peace, my nigga Drake, he used to tell us go spin this shit. Go to LA, get some bees, make a box and then send this with Stony C. Us niggas is getting rich. I'm feeling like Jake Prince. Pull up and then step on shit. Clover G's is the mob. Them the ones that I'm stepping with. Lil Flip put me on, so he the one who I'm repping with. Keep it G at all times.
Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I see y'all good, man.
Yeah, it's your boy Justin on the stove. We don't break the news. We just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody watching this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Hold on.